Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 5-hour design challenge. We're still finishing our setup a little bit, but I just want to do a quick audio check for everyone. So is this audio good? Can you guys hear? Is there any echo? Just leave it in the chat and we'll be starting super soon. All right, everyone. Hello, hello. We are just about to start. I think roughly we can see everyone. I know the layout's a little bit crowded, but we have an exciting panel of designers today for this challenge. So we'll be getting into what we're doing as well as who is here very shortly. But I just want to thank you guys for your patience. It's a lot to set up, but I guarantee you're going to like the origami you see. So as people are finishing setting up, I'm just going to do a quick like overview of what this stream is going to be, as well as, we've actually done this in the past, but I think it's been 3 years since. So from the title, it's a 5 hour design challenge. So that means from a topic that the group of us have chosen, we're going to design something related to that topic, from the crease pattern, to actually folding and completing the shaping of that model, all within 5 hours. So it's sounds like a lot of time, but it's actually not a lot of time at all. Now, most of us have prepared some paper, so we can go straight to folding once we finish designing. But this is pretty crazy. It's normally things take a lot longer than this, but I am very, very excited to do this with our fantastic panel of folders and creators. We have a lot of different styles in terms of how we design and what we normally fold. So you're going to get a glimpse at a lot of different ways to design origami, as well as probably some really neat models at the end that potentially you want to fold as well. So you'll get to see the crease patterns because we're making them right now. And if you know how to fold crease patterns, you can maybe even try folding along as we're working. But I just want to say thank you for joining so far. I see some usuals in the chat. This is going to be really awesome. You'll be able to ask questions to our panels, and I'll try to, if I see good ones, I'll ask them, but I'm going to be pretty busy folding as well. So if we don't get exactly to your question, please don't spam it. We'll do our best, and then I'll be asking our folders relevant ones. But yeah, good to see you. I'm just going to say quick hellos to everyone. What's up, Glenn? What's up, Clapto? Kraskadilia. We got Billy and Gavin. Hello, hello. What's up, Eric? We're by Grim. Como, how's it going? Really excited you get to see at least part of this stream. This is quite a long stream. But shout out to Paper Tree and just Bay Area origami in general. We got some with Ansel. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining, guys. And with that, I think I can start to introduce our guests here. So there are 6 of us. I'm just going to use the Zoom. I think this is alphabetical. So yeah, we'll just go alphabetical. Anise, can you introduce yourself to the stream really quickly? And we can see if everyone can hear you as well.
Yeah, you guys can hear me?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. So hello guys, I'm Anissé Clodéon from France, and I'm very happy to be here. I think it will be a very, very fun challenge to make with you guys.
Awesome. So yeah, we have people from many different countries as well. So first up was from France, and also in Europe. Bodo, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes. Hey guys, I'm Bodo, and I already participated in this kind of challenge before, but I'm excited to do it again as it's been a couple of years since we did the last one.
Excellent. And I guess for the rest of the people introducing yourself, maybe you can say one thing that you kind of like designing. So Bodo, what do you like to design?
1 second.
No problem. We can have Anise go first. Actually, Anise, what do you like to design?
I have some model next to me, so I like to do like humanoid figure, like this musketeer, and I also have this little moon. I mean the big moon actually. So yeah, I did a lot of animals before, but now I'm more into human figure.
Excellent. And while Bodo is still getting ready, just want to say I think I'm pretty lucky because I have a model. I think from everybody in this call, at least one, except Dex. I don't have any Dex models yet, but everyone else I have a model at my place. So that's pretty fun.
Okay.
All right, Bodo, what do you like to fold?
I'm ready. If focus with the web. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I like designing also a lot of animals. Most recently, I've been doing this kind of color change dinosaurs with roof cleats for various features. So here's the T-Rex. Sorry, I have to hold it so awkwardly.
The color change is so good, dude. It looks crazy. All right, next up we have Chris. Chris, are you ready?
Yeah, barely.
Okay,
Since I'm
sounds
not
good.
sharing, but hi, everyone. Well, I'm almost ready. I'm like 2 seconds from being ready.
You're good.
Hi,
You're good.
everyone. I'm based in the US. And yeah, I don't know. I've been here for all these, and I'm excited to do it.
Chris, I think your audio is like
Oh, did I
lagging a
cut
little
out?
bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably because stuff was downloading, but I think it's good for now, maybe.
Can you hear me?
This sounds a bit better.
All right. Yeah. Maybe I'll move somewhere with better signal in a bit, but we'll see.
Okay. Go for it right now because I think it's working. Okay, never mind. He's moving. In that case, Dex, why don't you go ahead? We'll let Chris get set up.
All right, hi, I'm Dex. I think I'm the youngest on the stream, if that's correct. Um, do a lot of box pleating, a little bit of 22.5 for simple designs, but not very good at it. Mostly like to design skeletons and humanoids. I have an example here is my alien queen, that I did way back. But yeah, currently working on two other designs. Um, that are pretty ambitious. But yeah,
Awesome, dude. Yeah. Dex, if you've seen some of my videos, you've seen some very, very complex stuff from Dex. So I'm excited to see what he brings today. And then next we have Forger from Australia. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Forger. I mainly fold box-plated humanoids. It's been a while since I've last folded, so yeah, it's time to get back into things. Looking forward to it.
Awesome. And I recently obtained a fold from Forger. So I'm going to add that to my collection. I won't show it right now, but you'll see it potentially traveling to the New York convention for those of you who are going to be there. So that's super exciting. And then let's see, Chris, are you ready for take two?
Let's try it. I don't know if this will work. Can everyone hear me?
Yes,
Hello.
it sounds good so far.
Okay, I think I'm probably 5 seconds delayed, so I'm going to move locations in a bit. But hello, everyone. I'm Chris. I'm from the US. I also mostly do box pleated human figures, occasional, very easy 22.5. I've been here for all three. Well, this is the third of the 5-hour design challenges, and I'm excited to do another one. Yeah.
Sweet. And I think the original idea was yours, Chris. I think you're the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You brought the original crew together that first time. And
Yeah.
it's become quite a spectacle since. So I'm excited for this one for sure. All right. So with that, I think I'll tell everyone watching at least the topic. And then I guess we can start because, yeah, 5 hours. I've totally forgot to put up a timer on screen, but I'll probably just keep one to the side. You can also just use the stream counter as a timer, but we'll go from there. So our topic, it was actually very hard to decide on one initially based on topics that we really like but have folded a ton of already. But one of the more interesting and more broad topics that caught our eye was ancient civilizations. So it is quite a broad topic, and it does kind of match what a lot of us fold and design already. But we're gonna see what different ancient civilization figures or things or ideas that all of us start folding. So I don't think we have to go around and tell everyone yet what we're designing unless everyone knows. But I think we can start the whole process, start designing, and then maybe like 10 minutes in, we'll go around and see what everyone is starting to design. How does that sound for everyone?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, great.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna switch these. Okay, so now we can see my camera. I'm going to set this timer for 5 hours, and I'll be showing this on my screen for people watching, and I'll just be announcing to everyone in Zoom how much time we have left. But let's go ahead and start designing. And we have started. All right, good luck, everybody.
Good
We
luck.
got this.
Now the casual conversation shenanigans kick in.
That's right. That's right. People in chat, feel free to ask questions. You can see my POV. I'm in the bottom right, but I'm gonna be working on designing too. So I'll try to give feedback as we're going along. But for the most part, I think everyone's gonna be locked in and focused.
Okay, wait, question. I already have what I want to design, but how do I put the Google reference image?
Are you able
Yes.
to put it on your phone and show the camera?
Is it gonna show well? I mean, I can pull it up.
Let me click you to focus you, and then maybe. But if not, I guess you just have to
Can you see that?
a little bit. It's a prehistoric
It's a dragon turtle from Chinese civilization, but I was thinking of this.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I think I can pull this off in 5 hours.
So that's like branching a little bit into mythology, but like the mythology of ancient.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So mythology was actually a topic that a lot of us were thinking about. So I guess Dex found a little loophole to still do that. That's totally fine, dude. I hope you can do
Alright,
that in
sick.
time.
I literally just put into ChatGPT ideas, and it was like one of them that popped up. So I was like, okay, cool, we'll just do that.
Nice.
Okay, now the fun part.
Oh, people are thinking dinosaurs. I guess I would kind of count. I don't know if that's really civilization. I think we're mostly talking about human civilization. That was a question in the chat. If anyone's doing a dinosaur, I don't know how to pronounce that. Put the timer on screen. Okay. Let me try, guys. Let me try.
Oh, can you see my Ori I did?
Yes, we can.
Okay, sick. Alrighty.
Can I get a mic check from someone? Does this like sound better?
This sounds good.
Okay, cool. I'm like pretty like 90% sure the other room was like fully 3 seconds delayed, if not more.
I kind of reset the timer so that I can get a widget up, since some of us are still setting up. So I think this is fine for now. Let's see if this pops up.
I'm just like Hail Mary in the proportions right now because I have never designed a turtle before.
That is probably what will happen for a lot of us.
I mean, I'm kind of considering this as just like I guess like a more detailed test fold because it's a very little chance that this will actually be something that I like consider a final product.
Is there a, let's see. Where should the virtual camera show up in Zoom? I'm trying to share.
Once your virtual camera is started, there's like a little camera button on the bottom left with an arrow. That arrow should show the camera.
Camera button on the bottom of OBS?
Of Zoom.
Yeah. Oh, it's from there? Whoa. Oh my God, that's crazy that works. Okay, so that's Zoom. So now I just switch over, and is my screen displaying like my head in the top corner and then Orietta in the middle?
Yes, it looks good.
Oh my god, I actually figured out how to do this. That's crazy. I've never managed to get it to work. All right.
I'm not able to get my clock app up. I'm going to use Google's clock app. Hopefully this is no ads.
Does anyone other than Dex know what they're doing? Because I do, but I don't want to be like the only one, you know?
I kind of do. So,
What are you doing?
I'll announce it once I figure out this tab thing.
I also know, and it should be up on my stream, like a reference image.
Okay,
Oh,
So,
go for
he's
it,
being
Bodo.
real secretive. Except Bodo, I guess.
I have no idea if I'll be managed to actually pull it off, but we will see.
Wait, what is that?
Caesar.
Oh,
Okay.
I had that idea as well. Oh, I see it in the top left. Yeah, I considered, and then I was like, no, I don't want to do that.
Fair. I can understand that.
Okay,
OBS is not detecting my PRF, so I can't show my references, but it's there. It's there.
for this challenge, I'm actually gonna limit myself to 48 and under.
Yeah, that's a good
I-
idea.
Like Forger, didn't you do like a 64 grid in like one of the previous challenges?
Yeah.
Did I? I can't remember. It's been
I
too long.
remember
I
that you
thought
did
you did.
64.
That
I
was
remember
I
that
don't.
because I was like, you're crazy.
that
How
is-
long ago was that there?
I mean, 2022.
Oh, it's like ages.
I think that we did like 8 characters like from the game. I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't think I needed 64 grid for that. I think I could have done that in smaller.
Oh,
I
boy.
mean, yeah.
Okay, I think we're cooking. I think I got everything in.
Oh,
I
not-
am thinking of designing an Aztec warrior. So
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
this isn't like a traditional reference art, but I found an interpretation someone did. So, I mean, I can't remember what the weapon's called, but it's essentially like a broad stick with like razors on the side. So I'm gonna try to do that because I've done something similar in the past. And then there's like a lot of feathering and decor around the outfit. So we'll see, but hopefully I'm not too ambitious either. And I think I'm automatically locking myself in at 32 grid. Going from there.
That's smart.
Right
Yeah.
now I'm at 40.
You're at 40. I'm at 36.
I just drew a 48 grid, but I hope I don't have to use all of this.
Yeah. I think I did 56 for the first one, and that was certainly a
Really?
mistake. Yeah. But
That
it came out
sounds
okay. 'Cause
horrible.
it was an easy subject, sort of.
I remember Fish took like forever to figure out his design and to
Well,
like
yeah, he like drew the whole freaking
yeah.
the
Dude
actual
cares so
entire
much
crease
about his
pattern.
crease patterns.
Yeah. That is. Let's see.
Dude, it's so sad he quit.
I know, but it is what it is.
He would be breaking origami right now, I believe, if he was still folding.
Or I could. How much would I have to pull this to? 3, 4.
I think boys won't answer for this. I'm good now, guys. In the chat,
What?
they're like, Boyce is too locked in. He's not going to answer anything.
Yeah, meanwhile, none of us are even looking at the chat. You're the
We're all too locked in.
That's right. I'll
All those
relay
guys.
any interesting questions. Y'all
Okay.
see them.
Right. I wanted to put your stream on my second screen so I can watch it as well.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, I had it up before, but it was echoing, so I just turned it off.
Bro, the Red Bull I just chugged better last me the whole stream. I'm still kind of waking up, but it's all right.
Yeah, maybe we can go around. What time is it for everyone? So at
Yeah.
least for me and
1:34
Chris.
a.m.
Okay, so for what was it, Dex?
1:34 a.m.
Oh man.
Yeah, Dex is gonna suffer. This is actually an endurance challenge for him. And for me and Boyce, sort of. More for me, because Boyce stays up until
That's true. This is kind of normal for me. But
Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone know how many toes a turtle has?
4, I think.
Because from this really crappy angle, I think it looks like 5.
Nah, turtles actually have 7 toes.
Oh yeah.
What?
I know, it's crazy, right?
Wait, are you making that up?
Yeah.
What do you
Okay.
mean? Why would I do that?
Classic Google search. How many toes does a turtle have?
Yeah, it's 7. Trust me, bro.
Would I trust somebody who did a 64 grid in their first
Yeah,
chat?
bro. We have turtles everywhere in Australia. Yep.
Okay, it looks like 5, so I'm going with 5. Just depends on the species and the limbs. Okay, I'm just going with 5.
Okay, someone in chat said that Satoshi Kamiya's turtle has 5. So
Okay, sick.
there you go.
Okay. Oh no, it looks like I have to shift everything up a unit. Ugh. Wait, why does that not?
Is someone folding already?
Yeah, I'll hold in.
Are you
Oh my goodness.
joking?
Of course, this speed.
Well, I mean, I
Ah,
can't bother
crazy.
figuring out the rest of the crease
What?
pattern. It's fine. It's fine. It'll figure itself
No.
out. Don't worry.
Is this the classic forger right here?
Yep.
Yeah,
The
absolute
classic
speed,
forger
dude.
at its
Oh my goodness.
finest.
No, like, I just didn't know what to do for the designs. I'll just leave it blank, and then we'll figure stuff out.
Watch him finish the grid in 10 minutes as well.
Bro, I'm so washed. Like, I don't think I can do it. I'm going so slowly right now.
Bro, from what I've heard of the past couple of streams, the others have said you're crazy forger, so
No, that was in the past. That was all in the past.
Are we seeing any scissors today? Telling a story.
I already cut my papers, so.
Oh yeah, didn't you like use scissors to like cut out part of the grid on like one of the previous ones?
Oh yeah,
No.
because he changed the grid midway.
Oh
and he was
no.
like,
I might have done that. That sounds like something I could do.
Classic forger. Oh, okay.
Oh no, was it? I think I remember now. Like, it's because like I had a weird numbered grid, so I folded the 64 grid and then I just cut off the rest.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
This is gonna be so tough. Kind of, but should be fine too.
Yeah, I've already changed my structure like 4 times.
How much time do we have left?
Okay, so it has been. Is this timer right? Okay, there we go. Updated. It's been about 9 minutes.
Already?
dude, he's done designing after 9 minutes.
No.
Actually crazy. I like barely have anything.
It
done.
is not finished design. Like, if you look at my screen, that is not like a complete crease pattern in any means. Like, the entire middle
Okay.
section is just missing. I don't know what to do for it.
Bruh, I hate the feeling where like I'm super motivated to do something, but at the same time my
that's
body is just
right.
not awake.
Dex
Ugh.
is fighting a physical battle here, not a mental battle.
Low key, bruh.
Yeah, I think that's a reference there. Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe I should check my reference again.
Fixing the body.
Maybe I can.
Oh, my screen is blocking Chris's screen. Okay, let me fix
Bruh, how dare you?
that.
Not like anything interesting is happening in mine. Oh, there I am. Look
There
at
you go.
that. I'm the one person using white because I want to stay awake.
There,
I
guys.
think
Is
I
that
drew-
better?
Oh yeah, I might have to turn on live.
All right. There's a
Oh,
couple
that's the other
questions
thing.
asking how do we make origami. Well, you're watching it right now. This is how we're making origami.
Watch the process unfold.
That's right.
Oh my
Literally right now.
No pun intended.
Yeah, definitely.
For me, actually, one of my approaches is I have ideas of structures that I've used in past designs. And so I'm actually looking at my old crease patterns and just
Are you
compiling them.
No, I mean,
What the
that's
heck?
a strat though. I mean, I do that all the time.
Exactly.
I mean,
bro.
that makes sense for like 22.5, but for like box plated, I don't think that's really necessary, is it?
Is it?
Well, there's
I don't
like
know.
very specific stuff I'm trying to achieve. I think that this is helping quite a bit.
Why? Well, what are you folding?
Yeah, wait. Okay, what are you reusing from an old design? That's my question.
So the shield, I'm copying my sword and shield, and
Okay,
then
well-
for the sword thing, I'm copying my chainsaw man chainsaw to get the double spikes on both sides of the width.
Okay.
Bro, Drew with his Gandalf clones.
That's true. That's
Okay, it's
actually
not
the
that
most
bad.
real-
It's not...
No, it is that bad. Make fun of him. Come on. It's not like he's. Oh, did my camera just die? I think it did.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, is my face frozen?
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I think it is.
Oh yeah. All right. Let me delete that. This is crazy learning how to use OBS after years of.
Holding my breath till voice answer. What did do a backflip? Oh snap! I don't think I can do one in my room right now. I did a backflip in my room before, but I moved a lot of stuff out of the way first.
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, my body better figure out a way to wake itself up, or else I'm like not gonna have a good time.
Bro, I am falling asleep right now, and it's only like what 5 p.m. here.
It's 5 p.m. for you.
Yeah, it's like the
Dude.
perfect time.
Have
for
a
me, but,
little
like,
sympathy for someone who's up at 1 a.m. right now.
well, I think last time I was up from like 2 to 7 or something. I don't know. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh
No, we've all. I think this, as of like this one, we've all had like a terrible time. At
But I
least
think this
once.
is the first time when it's like at a decent time for me.
I know.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
actually a
Kind of
good
fishy.
question for you guys. Someone asked, "Is it possible to design origami without the software we're using?" So who wants to?
yes,
I mean,
but
tackle
it's
that one?
not.
Okay, that's
I mean, it's not that hard. Like, I mean, you just use grid paper, right?
grid paper. That's right. I think originally a lot of people used grid paper back in
Well,
the
I-
old days.
Boys, you remember me using grid paper, right?
Even Dex used grid paper. That is very true.
I think Anise started his ideas with just a sketchbook and then moved on to Ori Editor.
Yes.
From what I can see.
Actually, I already have the crease pattern here. I'm just redraw it so that people can see how I think.
Let's
But
go.
usually, I
Oh,
don't
what
really
the
use software. I just draw. I just make the hand draw.
Hand drawing.
That's
pretty
actually
cool.
mad.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Does this work? I'm gonna go with yes.
What are
I think
everyone's
it does.
designs? Are they all doing? Okay, so I think we've
Oh yeah,
generally
let's put
said
in the
what
chat like what we're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
So like I'm doing a dragon turtle, and then so you can put that in.
give me a second. I don't think I can add enough text to cover everyone, but I guess if people are asking, we can use that as a moment of break where you can answer. So Dex is doing a dragon turtle. I'm doing an Aztec warrior. Oh, you know what I
I'm
can do?
doing Hermes.
Chris is doing Hermes. I'm gonna add the topic to the top of this.
Oh my, you're doing Hermes. You did the thing. You did the thing.
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
I can't do anything about it. I'm doing the same thing as you, bro. I'm literally doing the same thing.
Wait, what are you doing?
What?
Just doing humanoids.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait. What are you doing? Oh, is that like a Cleopatra reference?
Yeah.
I can like, yeah, okay.
It's just what I got from Pinterest. It's too much AI stuff there. I just grabbed whatever.
Oh, cursed.
I have a bunch of extra space and I don't know what to do with it. I guess that can be a
Pull it off.
cause.
I don't
Yeah.
have enough extra space. All these vertical pleats take up so much vertical space.
I think I'm done with the design.
Same. I was about
Hey,
to
it's
say
not
the
just
exact
I'm
me,
same
almost
thing.
done, actually.
I'm getting relatively close as well.
Let me just double check if it's actually a 40 grid.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be
Yes.
an important clarification.
Yeah. Now I just need to figure out like what grid size I'm gonna stick to.
See, if I do this, maybe.
I
All right.
think I'm gonna go with 44.
Yeah.
I'm off to folding, I guess.
Wow, there you go.
Wait,
Bodo
but are
has
you
joined
using
the folding.
22.5 or BP?
I'm doing box bleed.
Oh, nice.
Humanoid as well, so I'm out of my comfort zone, I guess.
This
Oh,
is very
nice.
different for Bodo.
Dude,
Yeah.
let's go. I keep forgetting you like never design humanoids. I need to remember.
Oh.
Someone asks, am I late? No, you're not late.
Dude, I don't think it's possible to be late to this
No,
stream.
yeah, this stream's
It's only
gonna be going
possible to
for
be
a
too
long
early.
time, dude. And then someone mentioned that, yeah, Dex is the only one not doing a humanoid. Dex, you have done quite a lot of humanoids in the past. What's
Yeah,
the motivation
I'm
to
doing
change
one
it?
right now. That's why I don't want to do one.
I see.
Oh, you're working on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's valid.
And like, Bodo, I can't believe you saw the face that I did. Ugh. Like the face on my new humanoid is actually probably the best one I've done. Because okay,
Right.
I low-key think I'm done. This is okay, but I have to like. I cannot be ultra confused with this, or else I'm like screwed. Okay.
That's true. There is the risk. Like, did you
This
check
is
it
just
enough
gonna-
that it works?
This is just gonna be a shaping challenge, pretty much.
No, the
This
thing
is
to
not that
do
hard
is
to design.
make sure that your Mountain Valley is not going to screw you over, because that's like the biggest.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, but it takes 2 seconds to check.
Once I start adding scales, that's when it gets
Oh,
complicated.
what?
Okay.
Dude, the Mountain Valley screwed me over. Oh no, that's not good.
I
think it's
almost
fine.
had that issue too. I was really close to messing it up.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my other camera.
Okay. Alright, this looks like it works. Cool. Alright.
I'm gonna write the script down so I do not forget.
All right. And then let's see. What are we doing? So this is a 5-hour design challenge. So there are 6 of us designing something that like brand new, and we're going to be folding it from start to finish live. Which is pretty cool. No one else really does this. So you get 6 different perspectives on how to design origami and 6 examples.
Yeah, and almost all of them are box-pleated humanoids. We are an extremely diverse bunch here.
That's right. That's right. I
When
guess.
everyone wanted to do mythology.
No, that was just me.
Very diverse.
That's just me.
topic.
That's always just me. Whenever someone's pushing for mythology, it's because I'm lazy.
It's a valid strategy, though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Sometimes you just gotta do what's comfortable.
All right.
Okay, okay. please zoom pull up on this.
Let's see. So, how has everyone else set up their webcams to be like pointing downward? I need to do that, but I don't really know how to.
I'm just trying to set up another PC right now.
I've got kind of a crazy contraption going on my end. So.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I'll be right back.
Hey, why is this not working?
Okay, I've done everything on my end except for the head, I think.
I've just left the head off to
unfortunately out of time.
checking. I'm not going to design a head.
Please
It's
work
too
Zoom.
much.
It's probably a good idea.
Okay, why was Zoom working before, but now it's not? Bruh.
All right, I think I'm just gonna send it. All right, and then for chat, I know you guys are asking or just typing a whole bunch. I think we actually answered most of the questions, but I know I'm not gonna be able to respond to everyone. So just at least keep asking questions. I'll read it eventually, so have some mercy. But I'm gonna switch to a standing and that'll help me see better. But yeah, if there's other pressing questions, feel free to just ask the same question twice to pop it back up in chat, but like maybe once every 3 minutes, and then we'll be able to get to it slowly. So one great question is by Como, who asked, what are some considerations when designing for speed?
That's a fantastic question.
Yeah, that's a super good question.
Wait, what did they say?
What's your considerations when designing for speed?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I guess for me it's like trying to like design something that's like I can represent with a stick figure because that's what box plate's all about. And just like trust your shaping instincts.
So
like,
you're sacking some design efficiency or beautifulness for speed, basically. Trusting it'll look good later. It's a good way to go. How about you, Chris? You've done quite a few of these.
Hang on. Can someone like give me feedback on this camera setup? I have no idea. Let me just look at it on OBS actually.
It's not bad, I think.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
It's
this will
visible
work.
enough.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave it.
Wait,
here,
real
but-
quick, what's the reference for 11s?
16, 5/16, right? Wait, no, 8. It's 3/8, 3/8, right?
It's 3/8, okay. Yeah, because
Wait, am I-
5/16 is 21st.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, it's 3/8, it's 3/8.
Yeah, 3.
I always forget if you go up or down. Okay. All right, I need to raise the camera more, I guess, maybe. Speed designing, I feel like there are some things you just can't do. Like, for example, scales or like partials, you kind of just avoid them at all costs because you have to.
I feel
Yeah,
like you could do scales.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. I think like if I wanted to, I probably
Oh no, I
could,
just realized I forgot the horns. No.
just because I made enough scaled models that I don't know, I
You're
Oh.
fast.
I can use like a
Ah.
simple base structure copied from my other models.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the question of like, can you collapse them quickly enough? But
I think so.
I personally think you avoid scales. And also, I mean, for this, I feel like another thing that I think about is like, what's the maximum amount of complexity you can achieve that does
Yeah.
not actually take that much, design effort, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm designing a humanoid and not some animal.
I think that's
Somehow
a good point on why so many of us are box plating, right? Is there's
Quick.
more guaranteed success without trial and error than a different design
Who
method.
already has a grid freebie?
Is that Forger? That's probably Forger.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
We are not encouraging any cheating here.
Okay, someone else in the chat asked about more of like how are we designing, not necessarily just the fact we're using OriEdit, And I think if you look at the difference between my crease pattern versus Chris's crease pattern, so Chris has a more filled out crease pattern.
I did.
Mine,
It's not that much filled out.
okay,
though.
not that much, but I've just had the packing. A lot of us understand just this packing setup here. This is like basic design knowledge. So if you were to take a design class such as Chris's demo, he teaches at conventions, which is very good, you would start to be able to understand what I've drawn as well, and how we know that that would match the stick figure that I drew. Which actually mine doesn't really, but the rough idea. And because we understand just the spacing between flaps, and using reverse to, make the torso long enough, that's how we're mapping out our proportions, basically. For
I think you meant to say short enough.
short enough. That's true. That is true. And yeah, thank you for everyone. I don't know how many of y'all in chat are going to stay for the full 5 hours, but this will be recorded. So, you can watch most of it and then maybe go to bed and surprise yourself in the morning and check out the recording to see what we were able to make.
No, be a warrior like I am. Stay up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, or you can be a
Or
warrior
don't,
like
yeah.
Dex, for sure. Boys, can I make a origami Odogaron? I don't think that's on the plate for now. That's like another monster creature, but I do a lot of humanoids. Let's see other chat questions. Okay, Faraz. Oh my goodness. Here, Dex, you can answer this one. What's your opinion on Skibidi Toilet?
Oh my god. Okay, so wait. I actually call a couple of my friends like with the word like skid in it. And
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is this
I actually do
what the
that.
youth has come to? I feel old.
I consider like skivity as like an adjective that means like
It's an adjective?
I came up with a fake definition of it. So like
Okay.
whenever like somebody like says something cool, I'm like, that's so skivity.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you feel like you feel like it's cool, basically?
Yes. I fallen into the brain rot.
Nice. Okay. There's your answer, Faraz. It's I'll let Dex's opinion carry on to my own opinion.
Wait, are we all Gen Z here?
I mean, I don't know. I don't consider myself Gen Z, even though I technically am. I think. I feel like that's maybe true of Voice as well. I'm like,
Yeah.
My brother is Gen Alpha, and he is at a completely like different level.
Oh no.
Dex, you're technically Gen Z, right? But you're like on the cusp.
I think so. Yeah, I'm 17.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's the weird thing about generations. I feel like everyone that I know is like technically Gen Z, but like we all kind of don't feel like we are, And then there's a bunch of people who are, technically Gen Z, but like vibes wise are more Gen Alpha. But kind of just a line you draw, right?
Yeah. Okay, wait. Quick question for the 11th reference. Does it give you like 3 divisions on one side and then 8 on the other?
Yeah.
Bro, just pull
Okay.
12 and then cut off one of the units.
Bro.
Well, I still trying to figure it out. By then, it would be, if he just folded 12, it would be done by now.
He's not wrong.
No,
Yeah, it is. It's 3 on one side and 8 on the other, and then you just divide the 8 into 4s and then 2 and then 1 and then.
Yeah. Okay. Sick.
It looks like we summoned Reza with that
Gen Z
question.
would say very skivity.
You summoned Reza with the skibidi.
With the
question?
skibidi, yeah.
God.
What's
Yeah,
up, Reza?
Wait, I have.
I feel like my camera keeps freezing more than it's actually showing me folding. It's really annoying.
Oh no.
At
So I
some
think
point it
for
there we go.
me, Chris, Bodo, and Anise, Reza
Oh,
called
dude.
us Gen Z Fossil Edition.
Yeah, that's correct. That's completely correct. I'm proud to be a fossil Gen Z. Dude, what's even, is it millennial is the one above Gen Z?
Yeah.
I feel like
That's-
millennials, it's like you're in your 30s or 40s practically, and that's
Mhm.
not us. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like mid 80s to 90s, mid 90s, I think, or something like that. Or
It's like near the end of the 90s. It's like 95 or 6 is the cutoff, and I'm like,
Okay, I need to be extra careful I don't screw up my reference.
you could
Actually,
just fold
what kind
12.
of paper? What kind of paper is everyone using?
I'm using double
the
plastic
fake
age
one
on
Joe
sheet.
shit from Amazon.
Wenjo,
Can't go
Amazon.
wrong with that in America.
What
So
about
the
everyone
fake
else?
Wenjo.
Yeah, the fake Wenjo. I'm using eBay Wenjo, but
Oh.
the reason that I would have been using this anyway, but I don't know, it's probably not visible on my camera, but there's like a bunch of like random streaks of like color on this paper. And the reason for that is that I actually prepped black paper for this and then discovered 5 minutes before we were supposed to start streaming that the paper was completely unusable. And so I made a quick sheet of really bad white Wenjo.
I want to see a picture of that.
I will. I can like go get it and like maybe the camera will capture it, but it's like it feels awful. Yeah, don't use alcohol. Don't assume that you can use alcohol-based dye if the alcohol that you're using is meant for like cleaning stains out of clothes in the laundry. That's the lesson that I've learned today because that's what I did and I suffered for it. I didn't even clean the glass before.
We got another question. This is a pretty good one. This is by June Parodies. Is there some way to differentiate people's origami skills by their most impressive fold? And if so, like, how would you judge them? So I guess the easier question to ask here is like, can you differentiate someone's, or like, how do you decipher a good versus great origami fold? If you're judging.
Hot take. Photography.
Oh, okay.
If you have like a good model, but you take a shit picture of it, it doesn't look like a good model.
Yeah, that's so true.
That is actually true.
Usually, if you look at the people who fold really well and make really good models, they also take good pictures. Even if it's just like a white
I
background.
think Yuho is definitely the best example.
Well, he was a trained photographer before.
Oh, he was, okay.
Yeah, that's like what he majored in school.
That's actually
I mean,
really cool.
if you, that's true. I think proportions probably, although that's not really the difference between like good and great. That's the difference between bad and good. But it's like there's this huge chasm in between like starting to design and like becoming somewhat good at design where you still haven't figured out how proportions actually work and you sort of iteratively learn it and it's like quite noticeable in retrospect that like the proportions were all messed up and you just didn't notice it at the time. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty common experience, but I don't know if others agree.
It's like my like very first humanoids. Actually, I think all of my humanoids are like trash over that.
Yeah, I think like an extrapolation of what Chris is saying is like great origami becomes great because someone's not just an expert at folding, but they're an expert at identifying, the thing they're working on. So, we see a lot of cool, even just the faces, like those wet fold faces. There's really, really good ones because people have like studied, drawing faces in particular, and like in part of that they've learned anatomy and muscle structure and all that stuff. So it's like a lot of that feeds into their folding. Whereas like someone could be able to fold Ryujin, super, super well, and then like technically fold really complex human models, but not be able to shape it into something that's great or something like that.
Sure.
There's like another layer of knowledge that people have that boosts their folds.
Yeah,
the other thing,
it's just a shaping experience, basically. Like you just gain that intuition like over time.
I
Yeah.
think there's even more than just shaping. It's like studying life and studying, like it's like an observation or training your eye, which is kind of like what
Yeah.
Bodo's saying. Is like people are good at photography and origami, like they have the good eye already.
Yeah, just because they have that experience, like they know what they know what they're doing.
Hmm.
Kind of adding that at a certain point you don't really learn a lot of new origami methods, but you learn a lot of other type of methods. Like just as people said, studying how things look, photography, actually preparing paper, like the dyed stuff I've been making recently is more inspired by fabric dyeing instead of origami paper. So
Yeah, because that like determines like an okay artist versus like an insane one, basically.
Yeah, I guess even a lot of people who are in chat and who will watch this in the future probably don't know you can dye paper with alcohol, like Chris has done.
Well, tried to do.
Or
Normally
tried
I'm
to, yeah.
fine at it, yeah. I guess I need to like go to CVS. Yeah, it's funny also because like there's a bunch of kind of skills that are not directly related, or that you don't think of as being directly related to folding, that it's kind of like you can tell looking at someone else's thing, like have they learned the importance of proportions and anatomy? Have they learned the importance of being extremely patient when you're gluing and letting yourself take a lot of time? Do they know how to do photography? Are they using good paper? Are they using paper that's too small or not well suited to the model? You know, and it's kind of like just there's a bunch of very easy kind of mistakes that get
Yeah.
made, and like over time you kind of build up the skills to not do that anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think a follow-up question I have, I guess, Chris, is out of those things you mentioned, if someone wanted to start getting into that, which would you prioritize first? Which of those like skills do you think?
Well, that's a good question. I mean, I guess that it's funny because I just did a talk to the Chicago Origami Club that's kind of about this. I feel like probably at a very baseline, you need to know how to like select the right paper. That's kind of like almost the most foundational, right? Because if you, and that's not just true of like original design, but it's also true of just like folding diagrams from a book. Like you can get Tamiya's book of diagrams, and if you fold those with like 35 centimeter kami, it's gonna look like crap, unfortunately. And being able to make your own paper, or at least scrap Lenjo or whatever, is kind of like probably the most basic thing. From a design perspective, I feel like proportions are probably the most important thing to learn early, or the most helpful thing to learn early. And also like patience, but that's kind of, I don't know, I feel like patience is also kind of just a function of time investment. I don't know if that makes sense to other people or if you disagree.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, wait, going off topic, how much time do we have left?
It's been almost 40 minutes. We have 4 hours and 22 minutes left.
What? That's crazy.
That's not great.
That's horrible.
Well, and let's take a quick pause and look at Forger. Hey, Forger, can you show us and tell us what you got going so far?
Does he already have a class?
No, I can't.
What do you mean, dude?
What-
You collapsed
what the-
already.
Oh,
I've gotten like, just the basic base that I've designed.
Already.
So like, the legs, arms. I still haven't figured out what to do with the clothes yet. Like it's just like a bunch of unclasped or unspread flaps. And it's
what the on earth?
Forger, aren't you supposed to be rusty and slow because you haven't folded in a while?
Bro, I can feel it. I can feel like the slowness. This is really slow for me. I can't, bro. I can't.
Slow for Forger is like supersonic for the rest of us.
Yeah. 64 grid, 20 minutes.
No, but isn't like honestly also like pretty far through?
That's true. Anise, what do you've got so far? How are you doing?
It's like already
Yeah,
like I don't know.
so-
It's lying to it. He's got like a full crease pattern. I've got like whatever this is.
Yeah, kind of. I'm actually folding Vercingétorix, which is the chief of the Gallic,
Gaelic,
like of
yep.
the Gaul.
Oh,
Yeah.
And yeah, so I have the crease pattern, and I'm folding in Loca paper because I used to this paper, and I really like the texture and the touch of it.
How
But
thick is it?
like I treat it with MC, so it's very crispy and very thick. But usually it's kind of thin. Like it allowed you to fold a lot of models. So it's a very cool paper.
nice. And that actually ties into a question that Origami by Grim asked. He asked, like, what's GSM our papers are. So we can maybe go around and kind of guess and see what average are. So, Anise, would you say it's like maybe 30 GSM?
I would say, yeah, 30.
30.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I'm using double tissue, so mine's around 20 to 25. So pretty thin.
I think mine is like 40 GSM, whatever like the fake Wenjo is off Amazon.
I think it's a little
Yeah.
thinner than 40. I think it's probably
Really?
around 30,
Okay.
actually, yeah.
I always thought double tissue was 30 and Wenjo was 40, but maybe I'm just wrong.
You could be off
It's
by
just
10,
like something you
potentially.
should
Yeah.
guess.
How about you, Chris?
Well, I'm just using plain Wenjo, so presumably like 30-ish or 40-ish.
Between
I don't
30
know.
and 40, I guess, yeah.
Somewhere between 30 and 40.
Yeah.
Okay, how about
Just
Forger?
put in the window.
I'm using double tissue. I don't know how heavy it is because I haven't used any other paper. I don't know. Boys might be able to tell from the models I've sent him.
Yeah, it's about the same as mine, a little bit.
Yeah.
Between 20 and 30. And then Bodo, how about you?
I'm also using Renjo, so also 30 GSM.
Nice. And I think yours is real, right, Bodo?
Yeah.
Yours real?
Yeah, you're.
Sorry?
You have the real Wenjo.
Kind of.
Oh, so fancy.
Well, it's still the striped stuff, which I don't like as much, but
Hmm.
it's a window you get in Europe at least.
Does it have the correct stamp on the roll?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Mine has the stamp, but it is machined, I'm pretty sure. And Bodo has made fun of it before in person.
Oh my god, I have to reverse all my creases.
Do be like that.
Wait, Bodo, what were you saying?
I have to reverse all my creases. I pre-creased the grid on the wrong side.
Bro.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait, screw it. I'm just gonna make all these, like, existing mountains and valleys on the right side. Okay.
I think you just collapse and don't try to redo the creases, maybe.
No, it's fine. It's because I'm at one side at 20 seconds right now. I have the 11 grid.
Forger would just collapse.
Sure.
Let's see.
Bro,
What is the purpose
yeah.
of reversing creases? Like you're reversing the entire length, and like you're not even going to use half the creases.
Yeah. Actually, no, the earlier question when someone was like, how do you design for speed? You just think to yourself, what would Forger do? And then you do that. And that's almost always the
Yes.
correct answer. You're like, oh, should I like properly like fix, this slightly wrong grid line? No, obviously you shouldn't. Should I
It's
spend a lot of
line
time?
out of how many lines?
Yeah.
Out of
Could you
all
just
lines.
draw two
Just
half
average stuff
diagonals
out.
and call it a day for the crease pattern, then just pray that your shaping is good?
Yeah. If you if you don't do
There's a
that,
good saying. It's called fix it in shaping.
yeah. The correct for this challenge, certainly.
In the death battle, Forger, didn't you win the round with your snake rose thing? Did you win that?
Oh my, yeah. Well, that was a round one though. That doesn't really count.
Okay, but like that was basically two diagonals.
Yeah, it was.
That was the funniest. That's like the funniest possible joke you can say. Like, what's the crease pattern? It's just a diagonal line.
No. It was two diagonal lines.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Calm
sure.
down there, calm down.
And it looks like in chat, June Pardez is also trying to design something alongside us, so that's kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Classic.
remember somebody like made like a really good design like on the last stream.
Dude, I think that was Niz. If you guys
No,
remember.
no,
It
it was
was
someone
on
else.
Brainstorm.
Someone else did a like actual like a full human figure
Oh,
and then like
dude.
posted it after.
Yeah, and it was like actually like good.
Yeah, it was like, yeah. I remember looking at it after and being like, "Oh, that's way better than what else."
Yeah, someone asked, do you use your memory? Or they asked, don't tell me you use your memory to make crease patterns. So I can answer that one. I actually am not. There's like a basic knowledge that we've kind of discussed. But also what I've done is I've pulled up the crease patterns on my phone with some structures that I think would work. And I copied it from there. So I definitely did not have it for memory, even though it was my own crease pattern. I think other people might have different approaches, but we don't really memorize crease patterns. We just kind of know how to do it.
Yeah, I have
I
like.
mean, if we don't remember something, we can just Google it
That's, well, yeah.
or just pull it up.
Yeah, like you have like certain units or gadgets memorized, you know. Like I kind of use the same thing to make faces always. And like I have like a set structure that I use for like having a weapon or something in someone's hand, right?
Oh, Chris, you're gonna use your face structure for this design?
Yeah. We'll see how it
Oh,
goes.
is 5 hours enough?
Damn.
No. Probably
I'm
not.
not sure if the other guys know your face structure and how
No,
it's...
no. This is look at the crease pattern. Look at the crease pattern. It's not the cursed one. It's a lot nicer.
Okay.
It's sideways.
I thought it was the cursed one. And
No, I mean I don't know.
that one in 5 hours and
Yeah. No, I'm trying to make my life easy. I'm also not using the like the cluster hand structure. I tried to make them lines because I feel like it's easier to shape than the other one.
Hey, quick before I forget, Anise, what software do you use for your crease patterns? Is it Orietta still, or it looks different?
It's LibreCAD. It's the software that Elliot Dupré, so Elliot Ori, gave me, so I'm used to it. But
okay.
it's only
It's like
to
CAD.
it's only to remember the crease pattern.
Yeah. Is that what Brian Chan uses?
I think so.
Okay.
Ryan is using Onshape. I didn't hear what I'm
Wait,
saying.
what? Onshape? How? That's a CAD program.
Yeah,
Well,
You should talk to
I
him,
was supposed to
Forger.
tell that he's
Oh,
using a
Onshape.
CAD program.
the heck?
Onshape
How's
for
that possible?
Onshape for designing, and Rhino for drawing the crease pattern, which is really crazy.
Wait, Rhino? Rhino's like... Wait, what? What the heck?
Uh,
Oh my goodness, I can't believe this.
yeah,
Is he
man.
like actually like simulating the folds or what?
What was it?
Is he like simulating the folds in CAD? Like there's no way that's
Oh.
true.
He's basically like circle packing in CAD. So it's what is called parametric CAD, I think.
Yeah.
So there's relations between all of the circles he's drawing, I guess.
Like tree maker,
Oh,
but in CAD,
okay,
I
actually,
think.
that makes sense. That makes sense actually. Like for circle packing, yeah. But like for like
Yeah.
drawing individual lines, it's a bit excessive. I can see how that's done.
He showed me at MIT like how he is using CAD and Rhino to draw his crease pattern and this crazy stuff. I never would have been able to use Rhino to draw a crease pattern. Just using every editor, and it's like a perfect solution already.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't believe it's been almost an hour since we started.
Thanks.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm-
feel like I should have been done with that ages ago.
I'm not even
That'd be
halfway
so
through
sad.
gridding.
I'm pretty crazy
Yeah, that's
now.
what I'm saying, bro.
I
It's
actually
12, it's
feel
12
more
grid.
ahead than I
12
normally am.
grid.
Oh, I think Anise's camera got disconnected, but that's okay. We can still hear him.
Roger, which
Yeah, I
size
tried
are
to
you
figure
using?
it out.
All good, no worries. No worries.
What was that for?
Shaping is
Photo?
gonna be a complete mess.
Roger, what grid size are you using?
It's 32. That's why I was like, bro, this is like taking
Okay.
forever.
It's still crazy quick though. I mean, I'm tweeting every layer. I'm not falling through multiple layers. So really, really
I mean, you kind of got it. You kind of got it. You know, like why would I waste my day away doing multiple, doing the same plate over and over again?
All right.
Oh, so Chris,
Yeah.
got a question about the paper making. So what advantages does dye have over like just regular tissue?
So, well,
Actually, do you mind if I explain that?
yeah, do it. You know this more than I do, honestly.
Go on,
Real
man.
quick, before you dive into that, I just want to tell everyone that if you go to the description of this live stream, everyone's Instagrams are there. So we've had some questions of where do we find the people here. Go check out their Instagram in the description. Okay, go ahead, Boda.
So I have some dyed 21 GSM paper, and so if you have a white paper and you want to get it colored, usually there's only two ways. Either you use acrylic paint, or you use some kind of dye. Well, basically it comes down to pigment-based versus dye-based. And pigment always kind of sits on top, and it adds another layer of thickness. And dye basically soaks into the paper, and there's no particles or anything. It's fully dissolved in the water. So dye doesn't actually change how the paper feels. So that's why
Oh,
using
okay,
dye
okay.
is really nice.
Yeah.
But of course, there's also some disadvantages, like dye
Okay.
is usually less light. Dye is always less light fast than acrylic paint.
Yeah.
And making dual color sheets can be tricky because
Wait, so it
you
is
can't
possible?
just paint one side. You can't just dye one side white and one
Yeah,
side colored.
I have never managed to make duo with dye successfully. Whenever I do, it just goes horribly wrong, and then I'm like, I should use paint instead.
I just paint my paper and call it a day if I want to die.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think the main reason for using dye is that if you want to use Wenjo, but you want it to be colored, then if you dye it, it doesn't add thickness and the paper feels nicer to fold with. Because like acrylic paint also makes the paper feel kind of rubbery and
Yeah,
annoying.
it's not too great.
But the other thing is that I haven't actually tried this, but at least most of the time that I have dyed Wenjo, it's for doing dry brushing with metallics afterwards. And I kind of suspect that if I tried to do that with double tissue, the paint, the dry brushing with acrylics afterwards would not work correctly. Like I don't think it would kind of go onto the paper the same way because
Yeah.
the property of the paper is different, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never actually tried it.
For double tissue, you would definitely need some sort of primer, I think, before you.
Because it's like too smooth, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would probably still stick to creases kind of well. I don't know.
Okay, wait, question. Is it okay if we take like a 5-minute break like halfway through?
I mean,
Like
you can take a
pause the
break
timer?
whenever you want, but
You can
Oh,
take
yeah.
a break.
we're
You can
still
go to the
full.
bathroom. The
Yeah,
timer
man.
continues.
Okay,
You
so
can go eat a meal, whatever.
No
Timer's
breaks
going.
allowed.
I'm just surviving off peanut butter crackers.
Yeah, I'm gonna need food at some point, probably.
Yeah,
But
I'm probably gonna make myself a coffee, like 2 hours in.
dude, you're
Oh
actually
my god.
You're gonna be able to sleep after drinking coffee at like midnight?
Oh, of course, of course.
I will never understand your sleep schedule.
Boy
Yeah.
said OUSA with like his tons of coffee and like Red Bull. I don't know how you would just survive off that.
So my camera finally stopped freezing, so I can show this one.
Oh, let's
This
go.
was actually dyed duo paper, so it's brown and white, and the color didn't really bleed all that much.
Wait, so how'd you do that? Was it just like really thin paper?
Yeah, it's really thin paper, so it's 21 GSM, and I dyed one sheet brown and then washed off all of the excess dye. And then
Wow.
the other sheet was already white, so then I just MC'd them together.
Oh my gosh, so complicated.
Yeah.
It takes days, like
Oh
making
my goodness.
making the brown. You should let it sit for quite a while, so it just takes I would say 2 days to make the paper.
Yeah, well, I don't think this will be
Yeah, Forger, what kind of color paper do you use?
Yeah, I wonder.
He's used more than one color in his life. He's used black before.
You
I mean,
actually
like, on
have some
occasion.
crazy color change models. It's just like
Yeah, but
normally,
like,
That's
I
also
just
true.
have crap paper. Like that's the issue.
yeah.
Like you see my free now, so it's like
Yeah,
yeah, like I can, but like that paper was like so bad. It was so thick and it was like peeling as well.
Ooh. Yeah, someone send Forger
Please.
some nice paper.
If anyone has Duo, I
Oh
would
my
make
god,
some-
Kermac, bruh, with like his crazy ass crease patterns, and then he just doesn't have paper to fold it.
Not true.
Uh,
Glenn
Dude,
said
I
always
talked
drinks
to
5
him-
espressos and sleeps like a baby. That's true.
I had
Well-
a friend who did that in like high school, but I don't know how anyone does that. Then again, I'm not a person who regularly drinks coffee, so.
Kermac is a really interesting character. I really like him.
Got
Alright,
some
let's
origami
see.
Darren lore coming through.
I was actually on a Discord call. Like I just joined in like the VC with him, and like he was just like describing his crease patterns. I was like, oh yeah, I just do that. And I'm like, how do you do all those pythons? And he was like, I just feel it out. And I'm like, bro.
Now to non-folders, I do explain like a lot of us have it is a little bit of an intuitive thing, like once we've learned it.
Oh yeah.
So like it is a little bit like magic to a non-folder. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
you see an object and you're like, oh yeah, I can make that, and then it's like, oh, you can't. So yeah, you just do this.
It's also funny because like there's some stuff where it's kind of like there's a wide variance of like, you know, once you know how to design, sometimes you look at someone else's crease pattern and you're like, oh, that's obvious. And then other times you look at it and you're like, wait, what in the world am I looking at? Even when you're like really experienced, and that's always fun, right?
True.
Like, boys, remember Fernando's dry Bowser or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
You stare at that and you're like, how did we even like?
Yeah, it's insane. It's so insane. Unfortunately, it's not a public crease pattern parent, so I
I
can't
know.
show the chat, but it is insane. It's so crazy.
I feel like looking at the crease patterns we've made, at least all of us can say that it's like a crease pattern they can understand at least.
Right.
It might just be diagonal creases, but you can kind of tell what's going on. And sometimes if like a more complex one, more involved one, it can be really hard to tell how it was defined. But in this case, it's kind of obvious, I want to say.
You just gotta remove all the extra creases, and then it's pretty clear. Well, not clear, but a bit easier to comprehend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why like one of the exercises I encourage people who want to learn how to design. One of the things I tell them to do is like try to redraw other people's crease patterns, and like you just get a sense of like an awareness of like what's going on a little bit by being able to like start with the base structure and then fill in the mountain valleys. You just like extrapolate a lot of structure, and that helps we're starting to understand what's going on, at least with box pleating. But
Yeah.
Bro, this is by far one of the sloppiest grids I've made. Like,
Dude,
these creases just
learning
would not
experience,
line
baby.
up.
that's right. Yeah, this is Dex's first one. I actually feel like this. I did a too clean of a grid. I should have done a messier.
Yeah, I pre-creased the grid the way I normally do, like the, you know, full, proper, correct mountain valley, and then halfway through I was like, wait, why am I doing this? I just kept going.
I feel like I'm also following the grid too cleanly. But it speed up the collapse at least.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
even though I'm like, even though I'm new here, like I've like binged the other 5-hour stream with the one with like fish folder in it. I binged that one so much, so like I kind of know like what to do.
Good background entertainment.
You actually watched like all 15 hours of us folding. What the heck? That's
Dude, he
insane.
Oh yeah,
It's just like a podcast, you know?
It's crazy.
it
didn't
is like a
even remember.
podcast. That's why I listen to it.
Yeah, there's been some useful info shared from different perspectives.
Oh, it's adorable.
Dude, I'll never forget the moment at the end of the first one when we were like, so Kay, what have you been doing? And then he just pulls out fucking Link with like all the color changes.
Oh, that was cooked, bro. How did he even do that?
No.
Yeah, it's truly built different, man.
Yeah. And he was a fish.
And he folded like twice or something.
Yeah, that was like the bad version, right? Like the
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, oh, this is just a test. But here's the good version.
Yeah. No, that was the bad version, and also
I
it
completely
was like,
forgot about that.
and it was from a fish base. He just folded a fish base, and then he just like worked on it for like 5 hours, and that's how he designed that model. And I'm just like, come on, like.
I feel like that's how 22.5 is. I mean, not that I've ever done it, but like that's how I feel like it would be.
Yeah, well, that's how it is for him. I mean, it's not for Bodo, right?
Well, I kind of just wing 22.5, like, to be honest. Like, that's why I only have, like, simple designs for it, but, like, it kind of works, not gonna lie. You just have to, like, know, like, what, like, the basic ideas, and then, like, the rest kind of carries from there.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know, that's from my experience, and I've,
Hey,
like...
I don't know how you do what he did, you know? That's
true.
that's
he
the
does
sort of
have,
thing where
like-
it's just like outside of your even like frame of reference of like how you would go about
Well, he
doing
does
it.
have, like, a lot of experience, though, so, like...
Oh yeah. Dude, I thought I had pre-creased everything and I hadn't, so now I just have to do it.
Wait, are you done with your grill already?
I'm collapsing.
What the heck?
Catch up.
Oh,
Where the heck is still gridding?
I'm...
Let's have a little survey. Who's pre-creasing diagonals?
Oh,
Wait, does anyone actually pre-crease the diagonals?
like I pre-creased all of mine.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, like, Kermac doesn't pre-crease any diagonals. He just, like, draws the diagonals with a pencil.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the
And
forger
then-
specialty.
Remind you of anyone on this?
Wait, like, doesn't Monk or Juho, like, doesn't he just, like, not pre-crease anything? He just, like, collapses?
No,
It
he
doesn't draw it on
pre-creases
or
everything. He pre-creases everything, and he also doesn't pre-crease additional lines that aren't used in the crease pattern. Like he only folds the grid lines that are necessary for the model.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I
Chris,
thought
what's
I
your
heard
grid
for somewhere
style?
that, like, he just didn't pre-crease at all. Like, he just did the grid and then he just started collapsing.
No, that's
No.
you. That's you, man.
Yeah, that's
No, I draw the lines because, like, I don't know, like, where they are. Like, I can't see them, so it's like...
no,
Chris,
no.
what's your grid size?
36.
Oh, okay, that's why. I'm doing 44.
So
I mean, that's...
Uh,
32 is, like, so quick.
yeah, he like I'm pretty sure he draws like a pre-creasing diagram in Ori Edit that like removes all the diagonals that are unnecessary, or all the grid lines that are unnecessary, and then he only does so that there's like 0 spare lines on anything. Too much work.
So does everyone else do the same thing as well?
I mean, I pre-crease pretty much everything.
Yeah,
Except
same.
sometimes I avoid grid. I sometimes avoid extra grid lines when I can, like when it's easy, you know. Like if you have
hinges as well?
no.
Alright, okay, I was about to say, you pre-crease everything.
No. Like structural ridges and like partials. And
Okay, well, partials you kind of do have to pre-crease. There's
Yeah.
no getting around that. Like even I have to do that, bro. Okay.
yeah.
You don't pre-fold the partial now. I tried to do that before. It's really hard. It doesn't look good.
Unless it's like a partial that can be like easily like hidden. I try to pre-crease them before folding everything. There have been times when like I designed partials, but then I forgot to pre-crease it. Those were that was kind of hard, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's much easier when you do it before. I feel like the other thing is like if you have a surface that you know is going to be flat or like a cape, like a big flat region, then you like avoid putting grid lines there, right? But,
Yeah, anything that's like yeah, exactly. That's visible.
yeah.
Bro, is there anyone is everyone like not gridding?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the last one, I think.
No.
actually,
My slide.
But I'm almost done. Almost.
With pre-creasing
Okay, like
or with
I'm almost
gridding?
done with my 44 grid. Kind of.
What?
I'm
almost done with my 40 grid.
Oh, look at you.
I'm slow, I guess.
Dude, it took me like what's it? Like 2 months to pre-crease a 144 grid.
Oh, gross.
That's
Sounds painful.
Yeah, it
144.
was because I had to do it in an 8-foot square.
Oh my God.
Cancer grid sizes. But they're too addicting, so
No, they're not.
well, for me, yes, they are.
Hard disagree.
Okay, well, you can disagree, but for me, they're too addicting to not do
Sure.
it.
Dude, I've done, trying to think, 96 once in my life, I think.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy.
And it wasn't even for my own design. It's for frickin' the
The
UA.
Omu?
Oh, no, the Omu's not 96. Actually, is it? I think it's like 48 with partials, maybe. No, the UA, the one with like the angel where all the wings
UA,
are like
yeah.
all the individual feathers are like a 3-unit flap or something.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
We've got an
With
interesting
that-
question in the chat. I often find this hard to answer. But someone asked, what's the hardest thing you've made? And I find it
Ooh.
difficult to answer because I find
yeah, that's
quantifying hard. Like, hard is a hard thing to quantify
Like,
for my opinion.
I will say my alien thing was not hard to do because like I just basically knew what to do like the whole time. I just like it was basically a speed run kind of, but it was like I feel like
I feel like there's multiple ways to define the answer to this question, right? It's like, is it hard in terms of difficulty to shape or difficulty to design?
Yeah.
Or like mentally difficult?
Like I will say my medieval commander, which is a horrible design by the way, like that took so long to design just because of like all the partials that was going on, and then if you like shifted something 1 unit, it like messes up the whole thing.
That is an interesting question.
Such a pain in the butt. And then to flat fold that thing was like even more of a challenge.
Oh, I have a funny variant of this question. Is each of us answers for other people?
Oh.
Or guesses. Like each of us, like one person, like I guess what Boyce's answer is, and you know.
Okay. I'm gonna start by guessing Chris's. I'm gonna say the hex-pleated dragon rider, not necessarily in terms of complexity or actual difficulty, but mainly because it was on like a time frame and it's hex pleated.
Oh, that's a good answer. I wasn't thinking about that one, but that might actually be correct. Let's see. Should we like go in a circle?
Sure. Or you just choose someone, I guess, and then it's like a
All
round
right.
or I guess like a popcorn.
Yeah, you popcorn it.
Yeah.
Let me think. Okay, I'll say Bodo's most challenging, most difficult design is. Oh, what would the answer be? Let me look at Bodo's Instagram. Do. Kanji Tiger? That's
Sorry,
my
which
guess.
one?
Kanji Tiger.
Ooh.
No, that one was not too difficult because of the size, to be honest.
Really?
Wow.
Is it like Jaguar?
Yeah, it's. Jaguar was also not difficult, to be honest.
So what's your answer to the question?
Maybe
Bermuda?
Archaeopteryx, because I
Oh.
didn't pre-crease the diagonals properly. And pocket tessellation on the belly.
That's
and
a
that
funny
was
reason.
insane.
Yeah, I think Boyce might have nailed me actually, the more I think about it.
But
I definitely have mine in mind, like what mine is.
the 22.5 stuff is usually fairly easy to fold. Like it's kind of tricky to design, but it's easy to fold at least.
All right, Bodo, popcorn to someone else. Pick someone
Oh,
else's
okay, let me
hardest
see.
design.
Shit, it's tricky. I want to say Anissé, the Four Musketeers. Is that what they're called?
Oh, not the model you destroyed me with.
I think you're right. Like the first version, because like I had the base, but like the base is very, I would say, basic. Everything is about shaping, and yeah, it was so much pain and so much struggle to manage to have different character from the same base.
Because
So, yeah.
it's symmetrical, like 4 ways, right? It's not like there's a different structure on each one.
Oh, it's the same for the four character.
Yeah.
Let's say for Chris, I think it's maybe the hardest one would be the Shiva.
Interesting. I'm not sure. I agree. I think like Shiva and Ron, the one with the net, are probably like near the top for
Okay.
boringness and monotony. You know, both of those, like the details, like the ring or the net. It was, I kid you not, like an 8-hour workday of just gluing. Like,
Wait, Chris, you're Dragon Tamer.
nah. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. No, that's the correct answer. Sorry to Boyce and also.
Oh yeah,
Unveiling.
yeah, Dragon Tamer, dude.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
easily
that's-
takes the cake now that I think about it. And it sucks as well. The final product is
Yeah.
not good. That's the
Well, I don't
unfortunate
think
part.
it's bad. It's good. I like it.
Well, I don't know. I don't like it anymore, but oh my god.
Spoken like a true artist, dude. Don't like it anymore.
Yeah. Too real. I will. Let's see. Forger, Megumin.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, out of the ones that I think are the hardest, yeah, I think that's probably up there. It's probably like, yeah, top 3 maybe.
What do you think of the other top?
Like I think the second one probably is Ryujin. Just because of how
Right.
boring it is.
Yeah.
Just freaking scales, and the paper was also really hard to
Okay,
make, and
you
also
did it
considering
at
all
a
the tests
foil,
I
man.
made.
You did it at a tissue foil. That's
No, but like everything was done sequentially, so it doesn't really matter. I was doing it out of foil, and if I did it out of double tissue, it would have been harder. Like believe me, it would have been harder. Like the size of the double tissue, I don't have a surface that big,
Right.
and plus it would have also been thicker as well.
mm.
Tissue foil is a lot thinner.
Wait, you think tissue foil is thinner than double tissue?
What?
Or like to
Or just
compress
got
double
his
tissue to the same
own
amount, you would
foil.
have to use like glue and water or something like that.
Oh, and
You'd
you
have to
just
use some
didn't.
sort of
You didn't
thinning.
even need. You didn't need to glue it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
that would have saved like that. It saved a ton of time because I didn't have to glue as much.
Yeah.
Mm.
And plus the scales, like there's like a cheat way to do it with foil. It's a lot easier. It's not technically cheating, but it's a lot easier to do it with foil.
Yeah. That makes sense. So that Megumin, do you have a third in mind?
Yeah, I don't think I posted on Instagram. It was like this bird. It was this bird which is really hard to make, and like mostly because I didn't want to fold it.
Bruh.
But it was for commission. Let's see. I'll see if I can send it. I'll send it over.
Wait, Forger, do you follow me on Instagram?
I don't use Instagram, so probably not.
Yeah, the
Oh,
man.
no.
The man posts once every 6 months and posts
That's so true, though.
10
Yeah,
things
just
and then
disappear,
leaves. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Man,
it
I'm
was like
talking
just
so
before I left.
slow.
Like the motivation was running really dry back then.
Yeah. Wait, where are you sending it?
I'll send on Messenger, but I need to scroll
Okay.
back a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
This is all a ploy to get me to slow down.
Yeah. Let's see. Who hasn't been gotten yet?
I
Boyce
haven't.
Boyce and Dex, right?
Oh,
To
wait,
be honest,
yeah.
I don't know Dex's folders that much, so I'll look at. I sent them in Messenger, by the way.
Nice.
I'll take a look at. what's
You can
Instagram.
choose one of mine, Forger, and then I've seen a lot of Dex's folds, so I can answer for Dex.
I need to pull it up. Also, Boyce, I've put the photos in Messenger if you want to show them to everyone, or if anyone wants to see those.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, dude, wait, that's actually really good.
Bro, it
I'll have
was
to
so
look.
cooked. I had to do it like 2 or 3 times, and it took like over 10 hours each. And I was like, oh my
Oh,
gosh,
so
I
you
can't.
feel
I
like
can't, bro.
normal, like a normal person folding that.
Oh, nice.
Bro, it was so cooked.
Dude, that's really good.
What is this? It's this Ryujin, right? It's got to be this Ryujin.
Oh, for me?
Wait, hold up.
Nah,
Wait,
Ryujin's
did you
easy,
fold
bro.
this? But this is a tiny Ryujin though.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
freaking tiny, bro. Wait, what? For some reason, I haven't seen this. I mean, I don't know how hard it is, but like, okay, wait, I'll keep looking. Oh wait, the scales aren't shaped. Okay, that's why the scales aren't
Oh,
shaped.
they are shaped. They are shaped.
Wait, what? No, they aren't. They're here. Wait, yeah. See? Oh no, they are. They are. Okay.
I was about to pull it out. I was like-
No, I've got the stream. I've got the stream.
okay,
on.
yeah.
Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, pre-crease is actually
This
so
one looks
easy.
insane.
What the hell?
Oh, okay, so wait, Mayu folded. Wait, did Mayu fold this or
That's
did you fold
Mayu.
this?
That's Mayu. Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. This doesn't look like you're folding. I mean, I'll say this one then, right?
Although, to be fair, I haven't really done things that are like that crazy hard. So
I mean, maybe this one. Maybe? Okay, probably not that one. Maybe this one. This one looks harder. But I don't know. I feel like maybe okay. This one could be up there as well. The folders recursion. because you would have had to fold it like 3 people at the same time.
Okay, that's
So
true.
that would have been pretty hard. This one might have been hard because you would have to learn anatomy. Do you have like a recent this one? Yeah, I feel like I'll have to say like the samurai maybe, right? Because like over the amount of years that you've perfected it, you know. This is definitely like a long running model, so I would say that's pretty hard, you know.
True. I think it's got the most details packed in, but I actually don't think it's very hard either. I think so. I think the hardest one would be the you pointed it out earlier. It's the assassin with the sword and shield.
Oh, I
And,
was about to say that.
yeah, it's mostly because of the face. It's like
Yeah, the face, like this face.
Oh yeah,
is
boys, you don't
almost-
shape.
is
You
a lot
don't
more
like
detailed.
really
not
shape
that
face.
one. The one next to it.
Oh,
is
was
harder.
that one? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this one.
Oh, the shadow face, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
okay.
shadow face and the helmet.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that red over there?
Don't worry
Blood
about
on
that.
the shield. Yeah, don't pay attention.
That was a leftover Unryu on my cutting board.
Wait, so why do you say this one's hard? Because of the face mainly?
Mainly the face, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Voice to Dex.
All right. Dex,
Mine
I
would be pretty
want to
easy.
say so. I would have said it's one of your humanoids that you did for Death Battle, mostly because you had to learn a lot of face structure. But I think your Alien Queen, right? That one's like it just looks
No,
insane.
that one was actually easy.
What?
Yeah.
even
I know
revised.
No,
that's
it's
not
got
bad.
it. It's got to be the dino skeleton that's
Oh, yeah.
like 256
Oh wait,
grid,
you're right.
Yeah,
The
right?
he's
200
not
plus
bad.
grid Dino Skeleton.
No, that's
Wait, what the
192.
heck?
It's 192, and it's
Yeah.
it's
That's
too bad.
basically 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that one was because that was when I was just learning BP, and I had no idea what was going on, so I had to like guess like literally everything.
Yeah, that's how it
That
is.
was
You,
so
you just start
annoying.
off with a bigger grid, right? That's the solution to all the problems.
Yeah, I would also kind of argue for my manatee because that the tilted grid.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to learn that.
Oh, wait, I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe one of the hex-plated models, which I
Oh, like my
the
hex plate
hex
target.
plated
Yeah,
model
now I
I
think
made
about
you
it.
learn how to do.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
snap.
yeah, I was just thinking of like learning.
Bro, Chris, when you forced
techniques.
Forger to learn hex bleeding,
Yeah, that
Dude,
was
that was-
cooked, bro. That was absolutely
that was the biggest
I
brain
completely
thing I
forgot
ever.
about that.
That was the biggest brain stun I ever pulled in Death Battle. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my crease pattern screen and
okay,
just
so wait,
have
what
it
do we
load.
think are like the best models from like each death battle? Like,
Oh,
I'm
that's hard.
thinking last one is Anise's Musketeers.
No, I disagree.
What do you
I disagree not just for the entire competition, but also for Anise.
wait, really?
That's true.
Yeah, I
think the
think- I
mythology
think-
one was better.
I think the one that was the yokai of the
Yeah, the
fish.
yokai. Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
really?
Oh, wait, is that the no, that's not. Is that the guy playing the guitar, right?
No,
That's a
no.
fish, isn't it?
No, no.
Oh,
this-
wait,
it
oh, it's a
was,
fisherman.
This, yes,
Yeah, the fisherman and then
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
dude,
mermaid.
like
Oh, yeah,
this,
that one's really good
this
too.
one.
Although conceptually, the Jack and the Beanstalk also I feel like is
Oh, yeah,
I don't
definitely.
Forger's Link from the year before.
Dude, I swear, I do not want to go against Anise again in the first round.
Yeah, well. Dude,
Well,
I
okay,
still-
that- if that
like-
happens, I'm protesting because that's already happened to me.
Wait, where do I see the?
Yeah.
Where? It has to be in Discord, doesn't it?
No,
Someone
you're
asked-
looking at it like right now. Wait, what are you looking?
Wait, what?
What are you looking for?
The yokai one, right?
Yeah, it's like the gray one in the.
Oh, wait,
The
this one.
gun one. Yes.
Oh yeah. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk one. This one's pretty insane. I love this.
Someone asked a cool
I'm done with-
question.
I'm just about to collapse right now.
Oh, sick. But yeah, a lot of us look at a lot of origami, so we're kind of familiar with the scene. And so someone asked, who is the most promising up-and-coming origami artist, in your opinion? So I think the answer would be pretty different for all of us. But who's
That's
someone
really different, I feel like.
that you really like right now?
It's like
I
how-
guess.
because of how we have different styles, like it just complicates it so much. Like it makes it
Up-and-coming.
unanswerable, I feel like.
Mm.
Yeah, K is pretty up and coming, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she Abby said K. Dude, K's been.
I don't know any up and coming artists, so it's I don't know. I don't know what to say.
That's okay.
Like I barely keep up with like what's happening in Discord, so it's like
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh, I have one. I think it's from USA. Do you know, like, I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's Benicio? Benicio?
Oh, Benicio Nix.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I saw some of his models and I was very impressed.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
kid's
remember-
social media.
I remember seeing his stuff at one of the OUSA conventions in like
Yeah,
the
that was 2023, I believe.
under 18 or whatever table. I was like, yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's very creative. There's like the creature with like the teeth in the mouth and everything.
Yes. Yes, this one.
Let's see.
I feel like I'm wasting my time on this collapse right now.
Yeah. Has anyone started like gluing or like properly shaping yet?
I should be there in like 20 minutes or so. I'm collapsing right now.
I'm like blocking out the head right now. I still don't know what I want to do for it.
Although
Alright.
I have to pull partials for the mouth, so we'll see.
Wait, boys, what's the time check
3 hours, 34 minutes.
remaining?
Wait, remaining?
Already.
Yes.
Wait, is that remaining or
Remaining.
past?
We still have 3 hours, so it's only been an hour and a half.
Okay, I was about to say that. Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah.
Farah says Reza, specifically Riza, is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That was a good question, though.
Oh, actually, no. I have a correct answer for this question. Ryan Liang.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude,
heck yeah.
the whatever the writer he posted the other
Dude,
day on
how
the
did he
horse,
do that?
he's like, I'm like, oh crap, like he's already better than me. Like not actually, but like a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
His understanding of actually getting to forms is insane. Which
Like
is
making a horse from just stick flaps, like bruh. That's out of
well,
my
it's also like the shaping on the horse's head is just like perfect, you know?
yeah, he's got
Yeah.
the reins. Like, there's so many
Yeah.
details. If I were to do this, I'd just leave out. And he added
Yeah.
it. And it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I think like this, the horse's head, it's not like structural details, you know, it's just like he like pleated it correctly, you know.
yeah, like, it's
But-
very organic shaping, but like
Yeah.
he does it at a high enough execution.
Yeah.
Like, look at the hooves, even. It's like-
Yeah, yeah. No, the legs are like really good on the horse.
What's the topic right now? Up and coming young designers?
Yeah. Or folders. Designers are probably designers, but
K looks pretty young.
Yeah.
K's young. Yeah. You should make sure he he knows he said that.
Wait, what was the name of that person, the one with the horse?
It's Liang Origami. Liang. Origami. Used to be ... on Instagram, but
Yeah. He folded, I still remember he folded one of the models I designed for one of these streams like 2 years ago.
oh really? Oh cool.
Yeah, the Palatina, which was extremely mediocre, but
so cursed.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to meet him at the East Bay Origami Convention last year.
yeah.
And he brought his fold of my what was it, like the dragon knight, but it was like the big dragon head with the
Oh,
knight.
yeah.
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 That was so cool.
Yeah, it's like when I made it, it was a pretty mid design, and then when he folded it, it was just insane. I was like, bro, you made this
Yeah.
look so good.
Yeah, I remember when he posted that, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
That was the
I
moment
was
where I
like,
knew. I
oh,
was like,
man.
oh. Yeah.
And a lot of his death battle submissions were top tier as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like who did he lose to? I forget. Oh, it was Maple with that scale shaping. That's right.
I was about to say like the two up and coming designers I'm really looking forward to are Maple,
Mhm.
Yeah.
mainly because of Death Battle, to be honest. And from Germany, Nico Origami on Instagram, I think. Somehow he just popped up out of nowhere, and I've never heard of him before. And he's just doing crazy stuff.
Wait, send in Messenger because I don't think I've seen.
Oh, are you talking about Nico?
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude, he's got some really good designs for sure.
Wait, I'm sending sending to the messenger. I'm not sure how I can quickly send it anywhere else.
Okay.
Versus, could argue Maple isn't up and coming anymore. Maple has arrived.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not incorrect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to like shape first here. I'm kind of like scared to actually start.
I feel that. I
Yeah.
forgot I have to do partials a little bit, so I gotta start working.
Yeah,
on
I'm
this.
gonna have to abuse the hair dryer so much.
I feel like I completely forgot how to collapse box bleed stuff.
Uh-oh. Parachute
Yeah, and
method. No,
I'm just
kidding.
here like,
Yes, low key. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. So I thought I could just start collapsing octopus space and then go from octopus space because this cannon's pretty close. Then I started doing the octopus space. I was like, nah, let's not do that one. Let's just start collapsing.
Oh, I skipped your question. Clapto, ask it again, and I'll pay attention to your question. Sorry. There's been some good questions. Oh, people are mentioning Aichi, the Japanese kid, who
oh
was
yeah.
already cracked a couple years ago too. But
I mean, does like 2Kai name count? Because he's like 17.
I'd say it counts. I mean,
Wait, 2K me?
2Kai Ming is like 17 years old.
He's 7. What the heck? Damn.
Or
Yes.
maybe he's 18 now, I don't know. But like it's crazy to think about because like he was producing these like insanely clean 22.5 designs when he was like 15 or something.
Damn. That's crazy.
Bro.
I don't know. I'm glad I'm still kind of young because like
You have so
Right,
much
like-
time, dude. It's actually
do.
crazy.
yeah, it is crazy, dude.
I'm very glad.
I was learning crease patterns when I was your age.
I was not learning crease patterns when I was Dex's age. I was learning crease patterns when I was like 20 or 21.
I'm boys. Isn't it like kind of mesmerizing? Like when you first met me, and I like never designed anything before. I like barely knew what designing was.
Yeah, and
was-
I met you holding a Ryujin, so like that was still crazy, dude.
I remember watching the last 5-hour design challenge, like thinking like, when am I like ever gonna be as good as like any of those 5?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like
that's
you
like
like
already.
years
Dex
later,
was a
I'm like-
fan, dude, hardcore fan who became now he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving
But
on.
I'm living proof you can become one of us. For everyone in the chat.
Yeah. No, well, it's just crazy. Like, I don't know. I feel like the last one of these was yesterday, but no, it was like 3 years ago. So weird.
Well, 2.5.
No, dude, it was like May
It was in
2022.
October.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, the Halloween one.
it was a Halloween theme.
Oh, you're right.
Wow, that was
That's
really
definitely enough time for someone to like improve a lot.
Oh, wait, we did 3 of them.
Years.
Oh, I thought we only did 2, but no, we did 3. This is the
Oh,
fourth
you
one.
did 3. I forgot
Dude,
to
I
count.
completely blocked the third one from my memory, and I made a good thing that time. I only remember the first 2 where I made
Oh
crappy
yeah,
models.
the witch was good. I like that.
Yeah. Oh well,
Although you didn't finish shaping it.
that's true. I did not finish shaping it, and then I painted it the next day. But you know,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna if this like turns out like the testful turns out, I definitely want to go back to this
make it
dragon
good.
turtle.
Yeah.
Because like I want to like add some partials if I go back to this for sure. Because I think this could definitely end up like as my like one of my if not my best. Like with like the amount of shaping I put in.
Yeah.
Although the only concern is APR because I have a deadline for that.
Oh,
It's like I have to cook. I have 2 pieces right now in work in progress, and then I have to. I think because like my topic is like alien, and so I'm thinking of just folding the word alien as my next one, and then I have to think of one more, or I might just broaden the topic to like include like more of my other pieces.
it's cool you get to do that
Whatever
in
you
school.
gotta do.
It's pretty lit.
Yeah, me never taking an art class in college, and then after graduating, being like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Wait, but like, what do your art classes like have a purpose for, like in terms of origami?
A lot of fundamentals.
Yeah, I wish I knew anatomy like 3 years earlier, and I also
Oh,
wish that
they teach you like that stuff.
there's like, I don't know. I feel like, like if I had taken a photography class in college, that would have been nice, There's like a lot that I
Well, I'm glad I have all
have
of
to
you
learn
to
myself.
give me advice.
Yeah, exactly. Skip
Yeah,
the
take
line.
some academic stuff, Dex. That's our that we
Yeah,
were
I'm
not able
taking
to.
5 APs this year.
Stay in school, kids. It makes you better at PvP.
So this is kind of random, but for the next time, I think it would be cool if we had maybe even a person in chat or something write down the timestamps roughly of what we're talking about.
Oh,
Like if you have like one, I don't know who's your favorite up and coming designer, and there's this timestamp, but people can jump to the questions that they're interested in. It would be
But boys can add it in post.
bruh.
I was waiting for someone to say that.
Wait, what did Forger say?
He said I'll add it in post.
Boys can add it in post,
No
yeah.
way, dude. Yeah, I paid an editor to edit some of these like longer videos for me, which was the my origami collection. It took the dude like half a year
Half a year.
to just go through
Sorry,
and
you
like
should
tag out all this
less.
stuff. It's crazy. Mostly because he just stopped wanting to do it after a while, which I totally understand.
Yeah, well.
Okay, wait, time check. How much time do we have? I think it's like we've burned an hour 40, right?
Just about an hour 40. Mhm.
Okay, sick. That's
I'm feeling pretty
I'm-
good actually right now. Like I could take a break and
I'm only gonna have
Not
3
sweat.
hours to shape. That's so out of proportion. I don't like that.
You brought this upon yourself.
That's true.
Although at the same time, I'm basically gonna consider this a test fold. But,
Yeah,
like,
I'm kind of like,
No. It's a final fold.
and then I think I want to go back.
You gotta treat everything as a final fold, otherwise nothing's gonna get done.
Well, I consider it testful because I don't want to put pressure on myself. Like, okay, this has to look good because it's only 5
no,
hours.
Well, it does have to.
This is
What do
a
you
competition that does have to look.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay. Walk in with the correct mindset.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Mindset.
Oh my god, it's so stopped. I'm just like kind of figuring this out on the way. This is not how I normally design. I do not spend 10 minutes drawing a crease tag and then going straight into folding.
Maybe you should. The learning experience.
How else would you learn how to shape?
That's true.
If you spend all your time
I'm starting
designing.
to get hungry. I don't want to have to. I don't want to eat. That's what time wasted.
Food is for the weak.
True. This is your debut, Dex, on the 5-hour design challenge.
My debut.
You gotta make something spicy, you know.
I gotta cook something, or else I'm gonna be banned.
lose your spot, dude.
Although Fish did kind of produce a crappy design, I will say.
Yeah.
I think I'm in a better position than Fish because I think he was still pre-creasing his grid at this time, so I have somebody to
He
compare
might have
myself
still
to.
been drawing in software at this time.
Yeah, and then he like finished early because he just like literally slapped on like a shitload of glue onto his model and like it started falling apart because of how soggy it was.
Dude, I'm impressed you remember that, man. That shows how much you've seen these
Yeah,
videos.
I watched that thing like 10 times over.
10
Like,
times. That's 50 hours right there. What the heck?
yeah, but like I was full. It was like while I was folding like my Alien Queen because I like locked in so much for that.
Boys, you need to make more content.
I guess so, man. Yeah, it's not enough for Dex, dude.
Alright, I have. Dude, I'm like dry shaping stuff, and I'm kind of worried that I should just be gluing instead. Doing all this.
Also, now I have it. Now my friends do not have an excuse to say like how do you design this shit? And because
Yeah,
now I can
they can just
point
watch
them to
this.
They can
screen.
watch
Point 'em
all
here,
5
yeah.
hours.
They can watch
of,
all of this.
Yeah. Okay. It's done.
I think post stream we should like. I want to like see if like people can flex their VP techniques so I can learn stuff if that's possible.
Say that again?
It like at the end of the stream, I want to see if people can flex their VP techniques so I can learn stuff. That'd be pog.
Oh, you
What
want
sort of
us to teach you
techniques?
at the end of the stream?
Kind of.
Wait, what techniques are you looking for?
Well, not anything. Well, Chris, your ERM stuff and like the imposter syndrome, like
Nah.
that
Trade
was.
secret. Trade secret.
Ooh,
It's
secret
actually
tip.
the same as. Didn't I send you a screenshot of like? No, I probably didn't.
You sent me like this. You said it was like the same as like your ZSS kind of, or like the torso structure was, or like something like that. I
No.
forget.
Oh yeah. The torso of that is just like the. Well, let's see. No, I don't actually. The problem is that I don't actually know how ERM works. That's the dirty secret here. Is that
Oh,
I don't actually know. I just know because Fish showed me how to do it for the silhouetted model, Don't Go, and then I just used the same thing that I did there for imposter syndrome,
Oh.
but like smaller. But I sort of know how to do that one thing. But yeah, that's kind of it. Oh my god, dude, this paper is so thick. I thought this was going to be like a fine thing to put in someone's hand, and it's actually like way thicker than it should be. Oh god, what do I do?
Someone asked if we get paper cuts while folding. Do you guys get paper cuts?
elephant hide, yes.
Oh, okay.
That sounds painful.
Oh, they're so it's so nasty. I hate it.
Elephant hide, yes. Everything else, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I never got a paper cut from doing origami.
Yeah, I don't think I have either, but that's because I've never used elephant hide, probably. You know.
I've used elephant
Yeah.
hide. It's not
Like,
that. Like your
it's-
fingers hurt, yes, but you don't get paper cuts.
If you touch it wrong, it's like a knife, basically. The edge,
Yeah.
because of how like thick it is.
You definitely can get. I've gotten one from elephant hide.
Or I guess that goes for like any kind of like thickish paper.
Yeah, I think I got one once from like a really crappy Kami. Like back when I was really young.
Hmm.
Guess that can happen.
That's a sturdy commie, dude. It was a thick
Yeah.
commie.
Well, I think it was like the glossy kind of Kami. Like it wasn't Kami. Like it was the glossy paper. So
Ooh.
I don't know what you call that.
Someone poked their eye with elephant hide. That sounds like hurts.
Bruh.
Yeah, what?
What the? How do you? What the heck?
Yeah, that sounds nasty.
Fold that.
I'm so confused right now.
You're
Yeah,
still
that's
collapsing,
done.
Bodo?
Yeah, I feel like I've collapsed something wrong, but somehow like my fold and my crease patterns don't match up.
That's a bad problem to have.
Pretty sure I made a 40
Oh.
brick.
Speaking of up and coming
Brother.
folders, but not really up and coming, more like just cracked. Kimuro is here. Say hi.
Bro, he's here, like in the chat.
Oh, Kimiro?
What's up, Kimuro?
Dude, that Gundam is the coolest thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
Kimiro,
Okay?
I look up to
I'm
you
not
if you're
kidding.
hearing this.
I'm not kidding. Like, I literally cannot remember the last time I saw something and was as shocked at how good it was. It's like over a year, you know, at least, if not much longer, right?
Mm-hmm. No, that's completely valid. It's one of the most insane origami pieces to come out, I think. And
Yeah, I like
Quite a
download
while.
the crease pattern. And I'm just like, man, like I don't even know, like it's because it's all like kind of straightforward structurally, but like it's so well shaped, and also it's just I don't know, man. Like you look at Kim Folder's Gundam, and you're like, oh, no one could ever do a Gundam better than that, or like Mojalians as well.
Mhm.
Those two are kind of like reference class, and then you look at that, and you're like, oh no, it is just better. Like I don't know.
There's no way that Gundam model would be designed in all one go. All elements would have to be designed separately. That's
Oh,
what Juan
yeah.
said. I think if you look at
That's-
Kimiro's
yeah, it's in the,
Instagram, he shows some of the process.
It's like
yeah.
video.
Or his
Dude,
video,
I'm
yeah, he
so
shows.
glad he made a YouTube video on that. That makes it like so much better too.
The
'Cause,
YouTube
like,
video is super impressive.
It's so good. Like it's definitely his best video, I think.
Wait, I need to write a note to myself to watch this video because I haven't. 'Cause I
You haven't
barely
watched
use
it's
YouTube?
YouTube.
good.
Dude, I
It's
barely
really
use
good.
YouTube.
It's okay. You can make an exception for Kimuro.
Yeah, exactly. No, you're not wrong. Okay. Back to suffering.
Oh, Krasko asked about the commission. I'll grab it, Roger. I'll show. 1 second.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not reading.
I like don't have time to read any of the YouTube comments. Just have to burn.
I need to fluff them out a little bit, but this is from Forger sent me this past week.
Wait, what is it?
It's Maple from the anime Bofuri. I forget what the English name is. It's like
My defense is too high or something. Something like that. Maxed out
something
defense.
about I was scared to take damage, so I maxed defense. But basically, the concept it's a girl with this oversized shield. It's kind of crazy.
Bro, that was so cool. So that's got to be like one of the models which I did not like folding, to be honest.
Dude, yeah, I mean that's fair. It took you like how long? But
It's
the
too long,
torso
bro.
is
Like, I
really
had to
impressive,
refold
dude.
it.
Yeah, so I got two for the price of one.
Yeah, you got the test hold. That's like the test. And you were like, oh bro, the legs ain't right. And I was like, yeah, I'll refold it. I know. Hopefully the second one's a bit better. I'm not sure though. You get 2 for the price of 1, as you said.
Exactly. I think I'll make display stands for both. And
Yeah. I was thinking of setting the stands, but then like they're made of tiles, so it's like
oh yeah,
it would
make
have
it
added
lot
like
harder.
a ton of shipping.
What's
So,
this
like,
wire?
yeah,
Was this
maybe
what
not.
attached to the stand?
Yeah, that's like the stand.
Okay. I might chop that out and add my own to put this stand.
Yeah, because that one is like super glued in, so it's like it's pretty rigid.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just use it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Yeah, maybe I should have like left it a bit longer so that you could use it for something. I don't know.
It's a forger specialty right there.
Has everyone started shaping yet? Except me.
I'm dry shaping.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started gluing the head, but then I realized I messed up. So
Oh.
maybe I should have
Okay.
done that. It's fine.
Oh.
I don't know if I can fix this.
Oh, that does not work at all. Shoot.
This collapse is not very skibbity.
Oof. I'm Realms asked what paper was that Forger Forger model. What's the color? What color is this? Forger? It is double tissue, but
It's double tissue. It's just, I don't know, cream. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
and then you made this double tissue with PVA, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it feels very stiff. Much stiffer than you
Oh,
would.
wait. No, so with the shield, I put masking tape on it.
You put masking tape on it? Okay, no wonder. I was like,
Yeah,
this feels
can you see?
crazy,
Can you
dude.
see like the color difference?
Oh, I can see it now. I see the seam. Wait, that's funny. That's interesting, actually. Is that to give it more rigidity?
Well, yeah, because if I shipped it like plain, it would have been like crumpled, like really crumpled, because it's like
Yeah, that's
so
true.
thin.
It's like some
I don't
kind
know.
of
I don't know if there's any single layers. Like maybe the head, like the hair, might have single layers.
Ah.
illegal chimera.
But like
Oh, you
the
look
shield,
cute.
like really needs like buffing. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen someone do that before. Add
Yeah,
masking
like, I
tape.
did the same in the legs as well.
Boys, we did it at MIT, kind of the other way around.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wait,
But that was
what?
like to hold stuff in place. This is like on top of it, like fully.
Because it's like sometimes you do want like triple tissue thickness, so it's like yeah. I mean, you gotta. Just,
Yeah, well, why
I don't know,
not
it's-
just make it triple tissue and that's fine.
Bro, do you see how thick the arm is? Do you see how thick the right arm is? Like
Yeah.
you just like touch the right arm. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
freaking
okay.
solid, bro.
Wait, Chris, I'll show you this at the convention. This is so funny.
Yeah.
This is awesome, dude.
Oh my god.
Like the right arm especially was so hard. It was
Wait.
really thick.
Is that from the
Good,
middle of the
why you
paper?
like want to come to this next convention?
I don't
I
know
wish.
if he can make it. I'm sure he wants
Oh.
to, but I don't.
Like,
I haven't heard.
Oh,
Hey,
I would love to see his models in real life.
I saw one of them.
Yeah, well, who wouldn't?
I'll bring it again.
You really want to see David from the side, like his.
Oh,
David
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, there's photographic proof of that out there somewhere. I've
That's-
seen it. I'm like,
Like whenever I see David, I just think, oh, that's Mayu because he folded the David.
That's so funny, dude.
reference realignment.
Mayu will always pop into my mind when I see David.
Iconic now.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, now I gotta do some like structural bits. This takes forever, kind of.
I finally have a base.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I about have my base collapse. I have to like full toes, possibly like divide the teeth in half, which that's gonna be super annoying.
I feel like I need to start gluing like very
1,
soon.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Like if I go back to this design, this is getting more thought.
boys, if you ever rewatch the stream, you can see me applying masking tape.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to make a YouTube short out of that or something like that. I
Forge
won't
your life
believe what
hacks.
this guy's technique is for crazy origami.
Yeah, you won't believe. Yeah, perfect clickbait. Okay.
5 most illegal origami techniques, and then you just spread stuff.
It's just,
Oh,
that's
because, like,
actually
you know, like, I
good.
thought, I
Yeah.
thought like the Kimura technique was like mostly accepted. So I was like, yeah, you know what, might as well just try the masking tape.
I mean, you're not wrong, honestly.
Like the Kimura is just like the same except with foil.
Yeah.
This is just like way easier. It's just masking tape.
Dude, every one of these streams, I feel like we discover some crazy forger tech, and then like the answer at the end is, well, he's not wrong, and it's like,
No, dude, you could make like if you made like a YouTube short that's like the 5 most illegal origami techniques, or it's like a 2-minute video. It's just all like clipped audio of Forger from one of these things, you know?
oh man, I really should. Oh, it's so good.
That's...
Yeah, I need to actually archive that clip of him cutting with scissors. This is
My
so
God.
legendary, dude.
Okay, that will be an interesting challenge to figure out later.
Those.
Dude, every time I'm running into like a dry shaping thing where I'm like, oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna make this work. I'm just like, figure it out in an hour.
Dude, normally it's like a figure it out next week issue right now, so
Yeah,
figure it out
exactly.
in an hour.
Okay, I have my turtle base right now. You see that kind of
Let's see, I'm gonna spotlight you, Dex. I want to see this.
weird. Wait, we should all, I think, like spotlight each other for progress, like what we've done.
Oh, that's a
we
good
can
idea.
we can take like a 2-minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the content. Okay.
For the content. Okay, so yeah, I guess you can take a break while people are showing their stuff. Dex, you can start.
Yeah, okay, so I just collapsed the turtle base. This is the pleated structures, the shell.
Hold on.
This is gonna be the head. I have to divide it into partials though, so not quite done with oh,
There you go. I spotlighted you. You're good to go now.
okay, so and then so that's the head, and then we have the tail here, and then the back legs, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
front legs are there's the camera. These two flaps, gotta divide those into gotta reverse fold all these. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of winging for shaping. But we'll see
Looks
how it goes.
promising. Looks promising.
Yeah, I mean, I think this will turn out. It's shaping's gonna be a bit of a rush because I don't like how I only have 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours to shape.
Wait, on the back legs, the corner of the paper, what are those used for again? Yeah,
Sorry,
that
like
extra bit.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
That's just it's the legs are just an edge flap, so it's just wasted space.
No.
kind of.
What you were supposed to say is, oh, it's used for extra details and shape.
Oh yeah, that's right.
True.
Okay.
He's a professional.
Okay, my bad.
Okay. That
Okay,
looks
yes.
promising.
These will actually be pleats on the leg.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm turning into that right now.
Who wants to go next?
Gave the wrong answer. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, sure, I can go.
Okay, let's take a look at Forgers.
Oh wait, I just realized. Oh no, I don't.
There you go.
Wait,
Okay, you're spotlighted.
hold up, I need to bring my camera up. Oh my gosh, this. Wait, let me adjust the light.
Yeah, that lighting.
I didn't even notice. Okay. So, yeah, here I got the head.
Nice.
It's just a bunch of flaps right now. But yeah, I've got like the hairband up here, and then yeah, hair strands. But I glued it like too close, like too low down, and since it's super glue, I can't undo it. So, I mean, I guess it's like that now. Right now working on like the torso. I got like the necklace thing going on here, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I just got a bunch of clips holding everything in place. Yeah, and red ties, classic.
Yeah, I think you're the closest to being done out of everyone.
Oh, I know. This will take at least another few hours. I don't know if I'm going to finish.
Or at least I should say you have like the most folds done.
What if we all don't finish? Are we just regardless gonna do like
Then
hands,
we're
like papers
all-
down, hands up?
We're all
All
failures.
of us. Yeah, all of us
Yeah.
are fired.
It's a
Yeah,
6-hour
yeah.
challenge.
The community gets to pick who is on the next one.
Yeah, someone else's YouTube channel too.
And then we all gotta post these on our Instagram stories.
Yeah.
We'll make a apology video. And then
I don't know how to fix the sliding. You guys can just see a white blob, I guess.
oh, sorry.
Nice.
We saw it earlier. So.
Continuation.
Dude, that's the strat. White blob, and then suddenly we look at it again, and it's done.
Yeah,
It looks
exactly,
sick.
exactly.
Maybe you won't be able to see me like applying the masking tape actually.
Oh yeah. I guess I
See,
can go.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty far along. Maybe not super far. Let's see. Let me look at the camera angle. All right, so we've got some legs down here. We've got kind of a skirt situation, and then torso, which I will turn into, I don't know, like something that looks like an actual torso and not just, a wider area. All the face flaps are right here. Flaps for the helmet are here which is going to cause a problem later, but that's fine. We have an empty arm, which is kind of just going to be really easy to shape, and like, I don't know, shoulder armor. And this is the hand, which is holding this like staff that I found in a reference image, but the staff is like a lot of paper and it's really thick, and that'll cause problems in about an hour, but I'm not thinking about it right now. Yeah, that's mine.
Nice.
Nice.
That's how we roll.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with Anise.
Yeah, still collapsing, but so I have the head here. Here will be the helmet with the wings.
Oh,
Then you have the two hands here. And I give some space to have the weapon and maybe the cape here.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
you have the two legs. And I have also space here to make some pattern for the clothes.
Nice.
And that's pretty much it for now.
Nice. Yeah, the paper texture I think will work really well.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
Wait, is that Locta?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
All right, Bodo, you're up next.
All right. Tell me if my camera is actually working. If you see a moving image.
It's very blurry, but oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah, yeah.
It's funny to
Oh
see
man.
daylight. Look
Oh,
at
this
that.
is so clean. Daylight.
Yeah,
Oh,
daylight.
that's a completely white room as well.
So yeah, I have two legs down here. Right now I'm working on the pleats of the skirt. I hope to do another pleat later on here
Oh,
to
sick.
separate 2 layers of fabric. Then there's similar to Chris's situation, I think. There's one arm holding a kind of art of diff, and another arm just with normal hands.
Oh, we lost
And-
connection to your camera, Bodo.
Ah, shit. It should catch itself in a couple of seconds, I think.
Okay, while it's catching up, we have a funny comment for Forger. Someone asked, "We need explanation for the Egyptian anime girl." And then Glenn commented back, "According to anime logic, she's ancient." And I think that's
Yeah, I don't know what sort of explanation you need here. I mean, you get what you see. Like, I got a bunch of other references here. Yeah,
man.
from Pinterest. I'm pretty sure most of them are AI, but
Oh,
that's what I
no.
can find in the time. I can't be picky here. Like, I gotta choose what it looks
Sure,
fine.
Using what you can find.
Yeah.
Did my camera catch itself again? Or...
No, you're
Looks like it's
still
still
stuck.
frozen.
Ah, damn it. Ah, now it should work.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, one arm with staff, one normal arm. Up here, there's the head, and there's 2 additional flags. This one and this one here in the front. One in front, I will split up to make some armor details, but also it will be like a kind of cloth that's hanging around. And this
Ooh.
flap is the other part of the cloth, so it should kind of cover his arm or something. You have to check on the reference. I can't see it right now. That's where I'm at right now. I think I'll be able to catch up a little bit because I'm just collapsing so slowly. But yeah, I'm getting there.
Nice. And I gotta say, the right arm, I think, at least the right, or it's the left arm, the fingers, dude, that's pretty cursed to collapse, dude.
Oh, it's not really collapsed yet, but
Okay.
I
Because it's one thing to use the stacked, the 3x2, but then you have a river meander at the end of it. So I wish you good luck with that structure.
yeah, thanks. I
Oh,
pause
man.
again.
All right. I think it might be time for me to start gluing, honestly.
Oh, sick. All right, I'll showcase my stuff then. What I got going. Okay, so mine is supposed to be the Aztec warrior. So I ran into an issue. I didn't leave enough space for a proper transition with the neck. So
Wait.
I kind of just have to shove it into place when shaping. Totally fine.
Can
right?
you spotlight yourself, maybe?
Yeah,
What was
you
it?
need to spotlight your own video.
Oh, I need this spot. Yeah,
on,
you're right.
on the YouTube it's spotlighted. I don't know
Oh, it
why it's
is?
not
Okay.
spotlighted on the.
On Zoom.
Here, I'll
Zoom.
spotlight myself on Zoom too. Let's
Oh,
see.
yeah. Yeah, give us the view, you know.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
damn, that weapon looks sick. What?
But yeah, the weapon is turning out pretty good so far. And then I even have the thumb
what the
over
heck?
here.
Nice.
And so that just needs to be wet shaped at this point, and I think it'll be okay. So the other side, don't worry about that. But at least this side, this side for now is
Heck,
looking,
you're like really far through.
it's looking all right.
I think you're like pretty close to finishing, like compared to me.
I'm close. This section, this is gonna be like chest with abs. I've done a lot of this structure recently, so this shouldn't be too bad. Shield. I was supposed to use this for something. I completely forgot why this is here. But at least in the back, like I should be able to get like a waistcoat that's a little bit feathery, hopefully. With these and stretch it out the flaps, and yeah, we'll see. I think it's fair progress.
All right.
Oh, who's next?
I think that's it.
But
Yeah,
did Chris share already?
Yeah, I
I
did.
forgot. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Okay, so folders, I guess, can take a quick little break or just keep going.
Actually, I think I got a dip for like 20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta drop my brother off.
Oh, okay, sure. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, I hope I'm not waking my brother up. He's sleeping right now.
All right, I'll just.
That is okay. Okay, so Forger's
Wait,
gone for a bit. He'll
Can
be
you,
back
can you
later.
do another time check?
It's
For me-
2 hours 54 minutes.
No, like what's your time, your local time? For me, it's 9:30 a.m.
Oh,
I hate you.
3:35 for me.
midnight.
Yep. Me and Chris are in the same.
Hey,
Honestly, I think you're just an hour different from Bodo.
No, it's the same. It's
Oh, the same. Okay.
Oh, the same.
9:35, yeah. Yep.
Nice.
bro, soon enough it's gonna be daylight for me at like 6 a.m.
And it's kind of crazy. We can see daylight for Bodo. Like, it's
Yeah.
so strange.
And then eventually for me,
True.
Yeah, and the rest of us are
over
just
the
out
course
here
of just
with-
5 hours.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. If I do this and then like this. Yeah.
Okay, I'm like really concerned I will not finish shaping, kind of.
Dude, that's the whole point of this challenge is that it always seems like you're not gonna finish.
I
And then
know.
maybe you do.
Yeah,
I mean-
yeah. Maybe.
I saw from Fish, like he was complaining about how he would never finish, and then he was like the first one to finish.
Yeah, because he was like, "No, I can't do anything else from here."
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
Because he just slapped on a boatload of glue into there, and I was like, which was kind of sad to see.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe Forger just left in the middle. That's actually the most insane power move of all time.
I know, dude. Like crazy.
Most in character as well.
Yes. You never know what to expect. That's Forger, man.
So,
Now my back is hurting.
hey, we've got 3 hours to go. It'll only get worse from here, buddy.
I'm gonna eventually have to stop and eat some peanut butter crackers. I'm getting a little hungry.
That's fine. I'm gonna
You're-
go
you're
make
young.
myself a coffee
You're
right now.
actually-
Actually, so I'll be right back as well. It should only.
I'm
take
not
15
drinking another
minutes.
Red Bull because I do not like the taste of Red Bull.
Okay, I don't recommend drinking energy drinks either. Even though I do, but
Yeah, that's the only reason I was drinking a Red Bull.
all right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yes. Like
Stream's
one
still
shot-
going, so people can still hear you. So
Yeah.
don't say anything crazy.
Okay, so this is our chance to talk about Voice Behind His Back, obviously, right?
Get demonetized any percent. Let's go.
God. All right, I'm pouring out the glue. I'm just going for it.
Already?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'm
Wait,
gonna
are
make
you not gonna MC anything?
No,
You're not gonna
M-
methylcellulose?
MC too slow. Blew
The
everything.
hair dryers exist for a reason.
Yeah, the hair dryer is added time
It's
that makes you
what?
slower. It's added time that makes you slower.
It makes you slow.
I think MC with hair dryer is slower than just straight gluing, but I
Well,
don't know.
yeah, but like, okay, I guess it's kind of reasonable. But like, we have like 2 hours
Yeah,
50.
dude, I have to shape a face.
Okay, that's true. That's why I avoided humanoids because I do not want to shape goddamn faces.
Let's see. So I do
Like,
this.
especially like the humanoid I'm working on now. I'm spending so much time on that. Like,
Yeah.
I knew I just could not do a humanoid this round.
Where's my reference image?
So it'll be interesting to
Is
see where I end up, where I finish, like when I finish, because you all are doing humanoids and I'm not.
okay. Man, this is gonna be so difficult. Ugh,
Shit, my laptop might be dying soon.
bruh. Get an outlet.
I can just plug it in, it's not a big issue.
Fish may he paint in peace. That's correct.
Yeah.
Let's see. I wonder if any of my friends have popped in. I highly doubt it because they're probably all in bed.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I have a couple friends that are like complete night owls though, and they will just stay up till like 2 a.m. and then go to bed and then wake up at 6 and go to school.
Dude, I don't know how. I guess actually, I do know how that's possible, but like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I cannot do that.
Yeah.
Like I have to get at least 8 hours per night, or else I just cannot function.
It's a good thing to know.
Yeah, but then some
At
days I get like 10 hours and then I just can't even because I'm so tired, I just can't do anything.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it took me like a number of years to realize that actually I was more functional and happier when I had 8 hours of sleep. So it's a good thing to know. I feel like that is kind of just true of everyone. It's just like the people who are,
Yeah.
ignoring that are not
Like
aware of how sleep deprived they are.
yeah, like I remember one day, like this year, I think it was like a month ago, I got 6 hours of sleep, couldn't even function during school. I was sore the whole day.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I think after this stream, I'm going right back to bed.
Oh yeah. So you slept beforehand?
I did. Fell asleep at like 10 o'clock, then
Nice.
set my alarm. I mean,
Yeah.
because if I stayed up there, I could not function. Like
Yeah.
2.5 hours is like precious sleep for this.
Yeah, no, I think that's the correct call. I
Yeah.
was I was considering taking a nap after work today, but then my friends texted me and I was like, yeah, I'll get dinner with you. But
Uh, Wait,
all
did you
right.
move out of your New York apartment?
Yeah. I've been with my parents for a little bit, but
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna be, I think, moving in with friends at least temporarily. I don't know. Figuring it out.
Nice.
But
Yeah,
well,
house
this was
like through the roof right now, apparently.
yeah.
Which that low key sucks.
Yeah. 3 hours. All right. It's like enough time to do a decent job, but it's also not so long that I do need to rush.
This will be a good experience of like how much I need to like rush shaping with 3 hours.
Yeah, it's hard to gauge also because like you think something's gonna take a long time and then it doesn't.
I know. Well, yeah, I guess I'm about to learn that.
Yeah.
Future me in like just a few hours. Okay, those are done. I gotta pull out this other paper for the other form. Are any of you guys working on any new designs? Because I'm working on two, I already said.
Dude, I had an idea for this challenge and then I thought about it like a subject idea and use my brain, and I was like, no, that's gonna be too high grid, and then I designed it in like 5 minutes. But I haven't actually started working on it for real.
We still have one design that's not published yet.
Is it done or?
It's fully done, yeah. Maybe
I want to get those Tasmanian tiger diagrams at some point and just fold them.
Dude, fun
Okay.
diagrams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like the 300 steps and it's 22.5, so it's got to be a nice sequence.
Yeah, it's I would say it's a nice sequence.
Yeah, because like Shuki Kato's Apatosaurus diagrams, I think were the best diagrams I've ever folded from.
That is a really odd opinion to have.
I know, but I had the most fun with it.
Step 125 would like to disagree.
It was 120. Step 128 is I will admit was confusing.
Oh, then 128. Close enough. You get the point.
I feel
Not
like
to, not to diss anybody that of like other diagrams I folded though.
I don't know. I feel like no one will ever be as good at diagramming as Komatsu.
I don't think I've ever folded a Komatsu model actually.
Dude, literally
you
every
should.
single model in the Origami House book is like the best sequence you've ever folded in your life. It's insane.
There's a question in the chat, which is who's using MC and who's using PVA to shape?
Ah, good question. I'm using PVA.
I'm probably gonna use MC and then use just white glue.
I'm probably gonna be that one guy who's using super glue.
Oh, Forger's
no.
already using
Forgers,
super
yeah.
glue.
yeah.
And watch me pull out the hot glue, bro.
Oh,
Oh no.
while plugging in my laptop, I accidentally.
No, I don't need to pull it out for this.
I'm gonna use a little bit of MC, but mainly PVA just for time.
Yeah.
Okay, I will have to speed run folding these teeth. So I have to sink all these flaps inside half the units. Just for more teeth. So that's gonna be rough.
Hairspray guy enters chat. Anyone using hairspray? That's true.
Hairspray.
Glenn, do you use hairspray? We do know some people that use hairspray in it.
Yeah, one person, right? Yeah.
Works. It works for him.
Yeah.
Like hairspray on origami.
Yeah.
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 Fran Gonzalez or whatever.
hmm
Oh, Fran? Oh.
Yeah.
Has he been folding recently? Because has he posted anything?
I don't think so.
Oh.
He
I'm
did a
still
bunch
waiting for him to finish my Jaguar at this point.
Did he start folding it?
I gave him the base and asked him to shape it. And yeah, that was like what? 2 years ago, maybe?
Jeez.
3 years even? No, I'm not sure.
Hmm. Yeah.
Wait, why is
Oh my god, now okay. I'm gonna have to eventually stop and eat some crackers.
You're getting
Let me get-
hungry? You can go now,
Yeah.
Dex. A couple of us are taking a little break, so little
Yeah,
intermission.
once I finish sinking
For
these teeth, which is so annoying. I don't like this. It's taking up too much time. Taking up precious time I could be using for shaping.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna break out the PDA. Sorry, going.
Time.
Real quick, I'm gonna highlight myself.
40.
Where's me? Oh. Okay. This is the bowl I used
Oh,
for
are
my
you
methyl
gonna pop
cellulose.
it out right
You
now?
gonna
got the
peel
same
it.
bowl that you bought to
Yes.
Yeah, you
Give
ready?
me that ASMR content.
Here you go.
Oh, it's completely silent.
That's good.
It's so satisfying to look at, though.
That it is.
Dude, literally, I have had the same piece of A4 paper folded in 2/4, and it's just like a
Oh
ton of
my.
glue. This is like
Yo.
a year of glue
Oh,
caked
what
on.
the heck? It's like yellow too.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
You want to be good like me, you know? No.
I just get the glue straight out of the pan.
I don't know. If it works, it works. That's my philosophy.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, after I sink these teeth, I'm taking a 5-minute break to eat.
Yes.
Then I think I can start moving on to MC once I'm done with these teeth.
Mush transition.
Mush transition. Let's go.
Like it could fold clean, but it doesn't. I don't care.
That's what happened to my neck connection too. It's supposed to transition, and I think I did it wrong. Just mushed
I'm
it.
supposed to shape it in a wrinkly way anyway, so it doesn't matter at all.
We got Nara in the chat. What's up, Nara?
Nara?
Yo, let's
Let's
go.
go.
I think one of the leading Indian folders.
I gotta
Know a
get some
lot.
paper from his shop eventually.
I don't
I
know if
could
he's able to
definitely-
ship to us, but
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
it's been
Well, like,
helping a lot of folders in India.
100 centimeter double tissue like sounds it's like gold to me.
Right? Yeah.
I only make 85 centimeters with the cutting mat I have.
85 is pretty good, but
Yeah, but it's
yeah,
well,
100
I don't
is
think it could be better.
100 is useful.
100 is definitely like useful. I mean, I could do 110 and have like an ugly seam, but you
Yeah.
know, like sucks to have.
Such a pain to make 100 centimeter double tissue. I don't know how all those people align the tissues properly because I can't do it at all.
Same.
I always have 5 centimeter overlap.
Okay, one more tooth to sink out of like 12.
Gotta go fast. Time's a waste.
Gotta be like Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's origami style.
Yeah. Order the hedgehog.
Seriously.
Oh yeah. Okay. Snack break.
Yes. Dude, am
I think
I
I'm
really
I think I'm
crazy
done with
enough
all the
to?
structural bits.
I think I'm doing closed limbs for the
Uh,
legs at least.
It actually, if I were to throw back to the question of how do you do something like designed to do quickly, I was gonna say I use a smaller paper than I normally would because it makes
Oh
it
yeah.
faster to shape and fold. Chris, your paper is large. That's a full sheet
Yeah,
of one
I
right?
made 70 for the 36 grid, and that was maybe a mistake.
Oh
But
man.
I don't know. It'll probably be fine, you know.
Actually,
True.
what size are you guys using? I'm also using 70 centimeters.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm using 45 centimeters.
Dang. Wait, what's your grid's what, 32?
Yep, 32.
That's not like far off of what like ratio proportion was. Actually, no, it's pretty far off.
Yours
Never
looks
mind.
way bigger than mine. It's like
I have ambitions for this being a good model. Will they
nice.
succeed? Probably not, but you know,
Yeah, the
doesn't
confidence
hurt
is
to
key.
exactly. What's the time? 2:34. Okay, that's pretty bad actually. I should probably not
It's
waste any
weird.
more time.
Just about halfway in, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's scary, dude. We're
Oh.
halfway and
Really
I'm this
scary.
far.
I haven't started shaping with glue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Speed shaping. Let's go.
damn. Damn, I did not need you to point that out. Actually, I did because now I'll probably go way faster, but still.
You know, there's a certain pattern of completely overestimating the kind of model I can do in 5 hours.
Oh yeah. Dude, it wouldn't be. That's the tradition, you know?
That's right.
It's actually mandatory. I think Boyce is the only one who doesn't do that.
What? Do what?
Who doesn't do that. Like, okay. Oh, you know what I should do is I should get my super glue.
Ooh, true. Someone asked,
Ugh.
do y'all think buying tissue paper on Temu will be any good? So I think I have a different
Oh,
take on
boy.
tissue paper than a lot of people in terms of like, does the quality matter or not?
Oh,
For
interesting.
me, I don't really care about the quality of the tissue papers. I just try to find a color I like, mostly because I don't do things that would involve problems with like bleeding color or something like that. But what about you guys? Do you care about the importance of tissue quality?
Not really, but size matters and also variety matters. Like, I would sooner die, not actually, but like, if you're gonna get tissue paper, you should get 20 by 26 inches. Because
Mhm.
like, why would you get any smaller if you have that as an option?
True. So that's like 50 by 70 centimeters for
Yeah,
the
exactly.
international peoples.
So like 50 by 70 dimensions, and then after that, I just like look for something that has a wide variety of useful colors, right?
Yeah.
I actually just bought tissue on Amazon like a week ago.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
Sulfa 180 sheets. Really good. I've used it before. But yeah, I don't know. I think I agree with Boyce though. Like I don't think quality matter like the quality of the paper does not matter all that much.
I think as long as it's strong enough that you can glue it, it should be fine.
Mm.
If it doesn't completely rip to shreds while gluing, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
So from Temu, maybe it's okay.
Only one way to find out.
Sure.
But I mean, you can also, I don't know, it depends on, I guess, what country you're in, but like you can just get like really use good, you know, usable tissue paper on Amazon. So, and it's like super inexpensive, you know.
Right.
Bro,
Like
speaking of Temu, half of my brother's decorations are all from Temu.
are they good quality?
It says they're not bad.
Okay.
So like that's something. But like
That's funny.
That is
but like
funny.
why Temu?
True. Como asks, curious as to what humanoid feature, if any, each of you finds most challenging and what stage. Okay, so specifically for
it's
humans.
the easiest question
Oh,
of all
face.
time.
Yeah,
Faces.
yeah, face,
Face.
Yeah.
face
Yeah.
for sure.
That's real
Yeah.
easy.
Agree.
Yeah. Like you're never gonna find anyone who answers that question differently either. I think.
I think
I mean,
it's,
you
it's
okay. Depends on the face style. If you do that kind of no face, just like
Yeah,
a
I was
plain.
about to say, like, maybe if you don't do his face.
well, I was
Yeah.
gonna counter argue, but agree that the face is so difficult. A lot of times we skip it, right? So just not do a face. Just,
Yeah, that's what you do a lot, right?
I do it a lot. I just choose not to.
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
well, except for my swordsman, not one of my humanoids does not have a face. Like, even though it's trash, like, I'm still like trying to do faces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so hard.
And I think it's starting to pay off because now I'm like actually learning like how to do faces.
Mhm.
It is really hard to pull. It's like the hardest shaping challenge I have so far.
Yeah.
Even faces, and that's why I'm not doing a human for this stream. I just can't not do a face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Gotta
in
keep
terms of like at what stage is it hard? It's the worst part is when you think you're done and you look at it and you're like, this is not right,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
that happens a lot.
Like that's me with my my most recent design. Like I don't like the face on that anymore. Like I liked it for 2 seconds, and then as soon as it went to my next design, I'm like, this is a really shit face. Like this is actually horrible.
Yeah.
I think if there's any face you're gonna see today, it looks like Anise is working on one, and
I'm
I
like
think
I
it's
have
gonna turn.
I think he
flimsier.
has really good faces.
that's
Like,
likely.
Mhm.
like
I have a face on mine as well. Will I
Mm.
finish it? We'll see.
Like I've also learned like having like the correct face structure is like crucial. Like even though it's like pretty damn simple, like you should really should figure out like what face structure you should have like if it includes partials or not and like exactly how many flops you need because like that's just gonna set you up for like how like for like your shaping abilities. Like what can you do with like a certain number of things and like how much do you need to shape a face exactly as you want it to.
This is funny because I actually disagree.
Yeah, I disagree
Really?
with that too.
Yeah.
Really?
But well, I don't disagree entirely, but like I kind of feel like
Well, you guys are like a lot better than me, so
maybe, I don't know. I feel like it I feel like it's useful at least. I don't think there's like one correct facial structure.
well
Like
that's that's
I
like
think it's
my
useful. I think it's actually useful to try out a bunch of different ones and then see which ones you like and also like
yeah.
how they all work because
Okay.
they all work a little differently, you know?
I think that's a better answer right there.
But yeah, faces hard.
Yeah, kind of similar. You know, if you look at like a art class or an art school, they'll teach a method initially at drawing a face or a head in order for students to just do that a lot and get the proportions and anatomy right. So you're like basically like learning with a certain tool. And then for us, it would be like Chris has his general face structure, and then he's working with that. And then I have my facial structure, which is basically just two flaps. So it's similar to mask folding and just working with that. So it's like there's so much complexity in the face that we're still at that stage where we're using what we have and just getting better and better at it.
Yeah.
I think one day, maybe if we do master, you know, our understanding of how to do faces with origami, then we can start to design around what we want. But
that's light years away from me. Just goes to show just how hard faces are.
yeah, there's it's pretty challenging.
Is there a designer whose faces you admire? Who is the best? Oh, definitely Mayu.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's not a
that's-
designer.
Oh, he's not a
That's-
designer.
yeah.
Oh,
Good
shoot.
question, baby.
Who was Viking?
Brought
Yeah,
it
you-
brought it
yeah,
at
I think
correct
Yuho
answer.
is the
Mayu.
He
correct
kind of
answer.
covered it up with the helmet, but the face is really, really good. I want to
Yeah.
argue that it's better than Magnus' faces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely you. Oh yeah, Yuho for sure.
Dude, Steve, the wet folder, he's been practicing a lot with wet fold faces.
Oh yeah, dude, his face is, and I guess also Leavin too.
Oh,
True.
Maples.
The wet folding, the mask, it is a little different. It's not like the same stuff
It
that
is,
we do,
okay.
you know.
Well, yeah, because you do have like a lot like more paper to work with, I guess.
Right, but in terms of full model, Yuho's are my favorite as well. Krasco says maple. I think some of maples are good, some of them aren't as good.
Like his Robert Lang face is so realistic. And
Robert Lang was pretty good.
That one's really good.
Razel,
Swazel, oh true.
still the king, I think, probably.
The OG.
And the Viking is like, yeah, the
Oh,
Viking's
I
really
guess
good.
Anise too.
Yeah, well, it depends. I guess it's kind of just a taste thing in a lot of
Yeah.
ways, because like there's different levels of realism.
How
True.
much did you guys stick to the original structure you designed?
100%
Same.
fish.
Like 90%. I just had to change I just had to shift the pleat up 1 unit.
I'm
Like
guessing
the
Bodo
full
has
shell.
significantly deviated. Is that what you're asking?
Not yet. So I'm kind of changing the face right now a little bit. And other than that, I'm mostly stuck to the crease pattern.
Oh boy, the
Nice.
Red Bull is wearing off for me now.
And you've still
Oh,
got a while to go, baby.
Yeah, you're only
well,
halfway done.
that's fine.
Stop. I'm not halfway done. It does not feel like I'm halfway done.
It does not feel like I'm halfway done either.
Think about it, Dex. You could run a half marathon and then come back and finish your origami.
Oh, that's so true, bro. Although I'm like so out of shape right now because I haven't ran because of all the snow.
Mm,
East Coast.
That was really fun though. I really loved the half marathon.
it killed
Like,
me, bro.
kind of
Straight up,
insane
that
thing
thing
to do
killed
on
me.
a run. Yeah, yeah.
Bro, yeah. Yeah, you were like dead. You were dead for the whole day.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
remember
you
you
guys.
like limping, like even like hours after.
It was bad, dude.
That's not like a thing you're supposed to do, you know? Like,
True. Yeah, I was supposed to train for it.
Well, you did. Did
Well, I ran 4 times in the previous 2 months, and the longest was 4 miles, and the average was like 1.5 miles.
Oh shoot!
God.
So that is
I-
my training, dude.
The max
Yeah,
I
that's
ran was
called-
9 miles, and that was 81 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, that's actual practice.
Yeah, that's more like it. 4 times in 2 months. Yeah.
But I was running like kind of like every like 3 days for like a month.
True, because you were playing soccer, so you're
Yeah, I was playing soccer, so I was like in shape. And then we got track coming up in like a couple weeks, which I need to get running before I do track because I'm so out of shape.
Oh my God, dude.
Like skiing does not count as exercise, I don't think.
Como has a good question. Who are the top female super complex origamists? Anyone promising?
Maple, I guess, for sure.
True. I think Michelle Fung
But yeah, I was
is a
about to say
little
her.
different than what we normally do, but Michelle is at the top of
That's a
the
really
style she
elegant
does.
design.
Just how happens to be the special guest at Peacock this year. In case, oh wait, I don't know if is that public knowledge. Maybe that's not.
Might
Maybe I'll
not be
remove that
public
from the.
knowledge. Yeah.
Is it public
Uh,
knowledge? I think it's on the website.
I have a deep
I mean, it
cut.
should be.
Did I just leak?
I have
I'm
a,
sorry,
I have a
Kobo.
deep, I have a deep cut, completely correct answer to this question.
Okay.
Yan Hui Lai.
Oh, facts.
Wait, who is she?
Literally so obscure that like no one has even heard of her. She doesn't have Instagram, and she's crap as fuck. It's
True.
insane.
True. Very, very true.
She doesn't have Instagram.
No, actually,
Oh,
she
damn.
might, but like she doesn't use it. You know.
Oh, she has Instagram.
Really?
Even using it. The last one was in February.
Wait. Send it in Messenger because I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen it.
I mean, she's posting the same stuff as anywhere else, but it exists.
Oh, it's public knowledge. Okay, thank goodness. So they just.
Not sure if it's a good idea to try a new face structure that I've never used on a full model before.
No, that's always a good idea.
Yes, this is the time for that live.
Yeah.
You can
I
watch
we
it.
got the tweezers.
I've been meaning to try it at some point. I mean, it's not even fully worked out yet, but
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
That was
How long has
about
it been?
20
It's been
minutes. Good job.
I think it's been like 40 minutes.
Wait, really?
how
Well,
confident are you that you'll finish, Forger?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish.
I think you can. Start working. If you do, it'll be very
Wow.
impressive that you took
Yeah.
a huge break.
I don't know. You can check in the archive, whatever, how long I was going for.
like
Wow.
if anyone can finish its forger.
True.
Is
if,
anyone else finished?
if Forger finishes and someone else doesn't finish, then I think
It's a
he has to
skill
write
issue.
in front of you for like a long time. Yeah.
Time we have. Did the timer stop?
No,
Mm,
is it frozen on mine? Hold on.
221.
YouTube, it's frozen.
218.
Oh,
there you go.
218.
Yeah, it's
Oh
frozen.
no. I don't like that. Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay, whatever.
Oh, nope, there we go. 2
Okay,
hours,
yeah.
18 minutes.
Okay, well, they're only three minutes behind.
Yeah, I saw
Oh, it's
photos
moving.
from the recent Chinese convention. I think Bodo, you saw them as well. Of some of
Yes.
Lai stuff that's there as well.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, like Terry posted a photo with her, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the bunch.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's potentially even more female super complex in like Korea, China, maybe Japan.
Wait. There's Vista, I think.
This star's a woman?
I'm pretty sure.
Bro, that's crazy. That cat is literally the best cat in all of Origami. Like, no joke.
And Pikachu, the best Pikachu.
Oh
Yeah,
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 the Pikachu.
yeah.
So they're out there for sure.
Yeah, that Pikachu is also really good. That's a good point. Actually, Fernando's cat is pretty damn close, but it's not quite as good, I think.
Hmm.
I don't really like the body on here.
Yeah,
But the head is really good, but I
the
don't
head,
like
the volume on the head is just like ridiculous, you know.
don't think I've ever added an ear to a human figure before.
Ear,
Yeah.
you.
I did my first ear recently as well. It was crazy. I hadn't even thought about it until I added it. I'm like, wait. I normally don't do this. I normally hide the ear so I don't have to add one.
Oh yeah, my new human figure contains a helmet, so now I don't have to do ears, which I'm very happy about. Like screw ears, I don't want to do them.
We have a new watcher from Spain. Thank you from Spain. Paper Tree just got a bunch of Korean complex books. Oh, Como, are those the ones from, is it Origami Bro Studio? Those ones? They're cooking.
Oh, Bro Art Studio.
Yeah,
Dude,
Bro Art
that's
Studio, that's right.
yeah. I've been I'm 100%ing another diagram book from them right
Yeah?
now.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. But it's been taking a while. Got busy for a while with other stuff, so
Well, wait, you're gonna 100% another book.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm 2/3 of the way there.
wait, it's another
pretty
Bro
good.
Art Studio, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think I can almost start doing.
And
I'm
what?
gonna show Li's Instagram real quick. Como, who was wondering. Did my camera turn off? Oh, it's not plugged into the right battery.
Bro.
Teeth are so annoying, dude.
Oh, straight up.
Okay. I've learned my lesson from the first leg, and I'm going much faster now.
Yeah, I have a question to all the humanoid folders. How do you make hands that are grabbing stuff? Like
What do you mean?
sword or something.
Yes.
That are like structurally
Fix it in
or
shaping.
shaping?
Ah, that's a bad answer. I want I want a better one.
Wait, for who? Who's this question for?
So,
Maybe Chris?
Bodo, you're I mean,
What's
you
the
folded
question?
the Lost Guardian, the giant one, right?
Yeah.
So your hand structure is actually really similar. Besides the river meanders, I didn't do that, but I stacked the 2x3 on the edge, like you did, and you can see it allows the thumb to grip around something without being overly thick. Like if you were to
Okay.
do this one, it gets really thick here.
Yeah.
So I would say that's a pretty good way. The better way is what I did here. I'll show you. This is my new model.
Maybe the solution is just using a pen and paper. No?
So this one is color change with that structure, except it's 3 on the edge, not 2 on the edge. And the 3 on the edge works way better than 2 on
Oh,
the edge.
yeah.
You can see like I color change it and it's like really clean, or I don't know if you can see it, but it's really clean on the underside. And the thumb grabs around super easily because everything is thinner by doing that. And I got that technique from Forger.
Wait,
Except
what?
a lot of times Forger shoves it in the middle of the paper for some reason.
Wait,
and,
what? Wait, what am I doing?
You know, your finger structure.
Bro, I just do whatever fits on the paper. Like, however I
Yeah.
can get the 5 fingers on the paper, it goes.
But I took what I saw from Forger and then I put it on the edge and used river meander on the wrist to draw the paper out to the edge. So I think that's a decent way to, without having
Wait,
to like brute force
Is the
shaping.
question about structure or shaping? I'm confused.
Both.
Both, I
Both?
think.
I mean, it depends. Is it like, is the problem like the connection between the fingers and the object?
Kind of that as well, but mostly thickness. Shaping, I can't see how I would shape a good
This
hand. A
thickness,
good looking
then
hand.
You just like thin
Uh,
all the fingers and then
yeah, you just gotta use like a edge flaps instead of the middle flaps then for fingers.
yeah, the more edge flaps, the better. And then like thin all the fingers with 22.5-degree sinks and then glue them. And then that's kind of it, I think, right?
Just glue them and then make them just squish them really thin.
Yeah, like tweezers is useful. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but sometimes like the middle flat fingers are better because the edge flat fingers are too thin for me.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's an issue.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like Bodo on this one, this is on a edge, but it's not like in a corner, so it still has some thickness. And then the layers are stacked, not like this. They're not stacked here. They're stacked this way, and then that makes it so both hands have the same thickness and fingers. And then when you do the sinks, it's like easier to control. So I think your structure is good. I think you just gotta trust.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's probably just if I had more time, maybe I could. But
Right, you just gotta fix it in shaping. So
Yeah, that's the ultimate. The TLDR is you fix it in shaping. Use any structure and fix it in
all
shaping.
of the stuff I still have left to do. Like, how much time do we have left? 2 hours, maybe?
like 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours, 9 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
I still have to fully shape basically everything with glue.
Yeah, all right. Time to dramatically speed up everything.
Just realized I forgot to consider the river for the horns. I just have to refold them real quick.
Time to start shaping.
Here, Bodo, I'll actually show you the structure I used for this one. This one I put the thumb actually on the other side of the sword. But the wrist is super thick.
Structural details just take so long.
Yeah, I tend to hyperfixate on the hands, and I really shouldn't do that in in the speed.
Yeah, normally I also do fingers, but this time I've just skipped out on them. I don't have time.
That is smart. I still have the other hand to do.
I don't know if
There's
I should
no
start
time,
shaping the
yeah.
head because that's also going to take so long.
Yeah, I think, I don't know what, I'm not sure what the like correct thing to do right now is. I think I'm just gonna try to do the arm that's like the most gluing and do it as fast as possible and then see where that leaves me.
I'm gonna try to get everything like slightly into shape and then keep working on all the parts without focusing on one for too long.
It's a good plan.
Man, I had 2 subject ideas and this was the less ambitious one and I'm still like screwed.
Like, what was the other thing you were gonna do?
It's a different Greek god, but the idea I had was just like it would have required like a 48 grid, and I still might make it, but I had this idea of like having a bunch of like circle motifs made from like 4-unit flaps, basically, and then
Okay,
I thought about it.
that would have taken a bit.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's just going to be a lot of work to do that. Maybe don't do that.
The crumpling of paper is so satisfying, especially in like tutorials.
The sound.
Yes, it's so satisfying. It's like ASMR.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Oh.
I already tell my neck is just gonna be really mad at me tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a standing desk, so I'm standing right now, and I think
Are you
it's helping me a
standing?
lot. Yeah,
What?
I've been standing almost the whole time.
What?
Also a life hack for staying
Fancy
awake until
setup.
3 a.m.
That's true. Yeah,
I'm also standing. I feel like it's much more comfortable to fold while standing
Bro,
up.
I literally
True.
have no space to stand in my room. This is just like, I don't know, European standards and big houses in the US.
Yeah.
it's time to make Australia's upside down joke.
Go ahead. Yeah, actually, my camera's upside down. Like I had to flip it in OBS to make it look better.
Oh, there you go.
So I'll give you that.
2 hours and 5 minutes left. Darn. It does not feel like 3 hours have passed.
Yeah.
I gotta
3 hours have definitely passed for me. Ugh.
Oh, these teeth take so long to shape. It's just took me like 15 minutes to do the top row of teeth, and now I have to do the bottom row. So it's
Yeah.
Next
Dude,
time
I
just
feel
do
like
one
you
side.
I feel like you picked like an animal to like not have to do all the hard shaping from humans, and now you're just
well,
stuck
it's
doing
just the
hard
teeth.
shaping.
That's basically it.
Wait, what are you folding again? A turtle?
Dragon
Turtle
turtle.
have teeth? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, turtles don't have teeth, I think. Or, I mean, like,
What,
you
you
can't
mean
see
that
them
you
from
you
the
mean
outside.
that you mean the turtles in Australia are not carnivorous? Ours
No,
are.
they like spray acid at you, so that they don't have to fight. They just suck it up, you know.
What's the
They're
update? How
they're
far is
fly.
everyone?
I've gotten both legs done. I'm working on an arm.
Shaping my face now, doing the teeth, but that's like the first aspect of shaping I'm on, and then I'll move on to whatever I feel like next after this teeth. Probably the shell after this, which that'll be pretty easy because I just gotta pull out a bunch of flaps, then just like shape them into spikes.
Taking the hand right now.
Rasco was saying that Anise is cooking, and I agree. That
Oh yeah, what
seems
is
like a lot of
I don't
small
know.
details are going in.
Oh
I'm
my
struggling
goodness.
with the
What
head,
the
but
heck?
Spotlight that video.
Yeah,
On
spotlight
Yeah.
see
it.
it.
starting to look into
Show the
something.
model called
Okay,
Glory.
okay.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Jeez,
Yeah,
getting somewhere.
it's so
Look
so
how
much to
Dave
do.
magically cooks his models.
Yeah, I saw like everything was like down, like on your side, like all the cameras were down, no voice, everything's muted, and then I just say this.
Oh my gosh.
I just forgot that there's 6 flaps in this hand structure. I was kind of confused.
Baby, the back of the hand.
Bro, this is like the smoothest like 5 hour design challenge so far.
Bro, it is not smooth for me. I'm like rushing here.
Okay.
Minus 40 minutes on Forgery.
Well, because okay, if I will say in the previous streams you all were like at some point like obviously panicking, like way more
Dude,
than
that's like half an hour from now.
yeah,
We'll all be
yeah. I was
panicking.
like,
Oh, okay,
those
We're like,
few
oh,
It's
seconds.
not
hour and a
it's not
half
time to
left.
panic for everyone else, but for me, I am I know that
Already there.
Watch us all curse like half an hour after this.
Yeah, set a timer for 30 minutes, and the timer goes off, and the question is Chris right? Everyone is panicking. The answer will be yes.
Wait, yeah, low key, you gotta
When
do
it's
that.
an hour and a half, we're all gonna be like, "Holy crap, we're
Okay,
literally nowhere
wait,
near
I'll
done."
put a message in the chat if that's all right. Like at 4:57.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have one shoulder cover, like on one arm, but not on the other one.
That's fine. Asymmetry, baby.
Wait, is it that Chris is right that everyone's panicking?
Yeah. Okay, this sort of leans forward.
Okay.
I will say, I think my design this time around is way better than my design last time. So
What did you do last
Yeah,
time?
boys, I remember your structure for the other one was so scuffed.
it was really scuffed. I was trying to do like the is that anime girl with scissors or something like that? Like a big
Yeah.
pair of
Oh yeah, I
scissors.
remember that.
Yeah.
Like you just had like a whole diamond like in the middle of nowhere.
Probably. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, yeah, because I remember that.
That's crazy, dude. I don't remember the structure.
I don't know. I
just know it's
probably
bad.
because I watched the stream like 10 times
That's
already. But I actually haven't watched in like months. I just remember.
Oh my god. Dude, there's actually so many layers of paper in this arm that like it's just gonna look like crap. I did not think it was gonna be this.
Yeah, time to break out the pliers.
I know, right?
I mean,
Good look.
even if I think about it, Mayu's our plier user, right?
Yeah.
My Phoenix
I use
design
pliers too.
is not meant to have its legs or wings be arms and legs that
Yeah.
thin, and somehow they're mushed into
Existing. Yeah.
compressed the atoms, in the paper to get it that thin.
Press dem atomic structures.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess it's possible to always make it
Bruh.
better. It's pure brute
Compress them
force.
so much they turn into a black hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, boys, if you see the crease pattern for Maple, you'll see that there's a lot of layers that I had to compress.
Wait, can you send it to me? I want to see, and then compare it to my. I won't show it on stream right now, but I want to see it.
Oh wait, I made a big boo boo, guys. I made a right foot instead of a left foot. Oh, my gosh. Oh my.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh my goodness.
Spotlight.
Dude, how
You
did
made
that
a right
happen?
foot instead of a left foot?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Did you put it the wrong? Did you get your feet backwards?
Let's see. I don't know if you can see that. Like that. That's like it
Oh
should be
snap!
mirrored.
Oh,
It should be the
Looks
other
like
way.
a good right foot, but it's supposed to be a left foot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be mirrored.
Bro.
Yeah.
no.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so wait, we
it's
already
such a-
have Forger panicking, kind of.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
very much panicking. What do you mean?
But at 4:57, where's the rest of us?
Yeah.
This
Well,
may have been the biggest
we'll get there.
fumble.
We'll get there. Dude, it's also so sad because it's like really well shaped.
Yeah.
That is really well shaped too. Okay, these teeth are taking. I hate this. These teeth. Okay, fuck it. I'm not doing that. I'm going back to that. Time to work on the shell. The shell is probably the easy part, to be honest. I'm just gonna pull out a bunch of flaps and just shape them into spikes and call it a day.
Yeah. Make yourself feel like you're making progress,
Yes, exactly. I need some self-esteem that I can finish.
Yeah.
You can tell that it's getting intense when people just don't talk too much anymore.
Oh yeah.
True.
We're
Time to
all
lock
locked in.
I very much don't feel locked in. I'm just drowning.
Locked in water.
Time to pull out the super glue.
Oh boy.
Only now, Super Glue was whipped out like an hour ago.
Oh, okay. What's the time check
1 hour 55 minutes.
for
Oh
me?
my goodness.
All right.
So we
Yeah,
just
that's not
crossed
bad. It's been like
3
10 minutes
hours.
since I was like really scared, and I feel like I've gotten far in 10 minutes.
Nice. It's the flight or fight. You're fighting.
Yeah.
I should have prepared all of the tools for shaping, so I didn't have to look for them now.
Oh, boys, I think you have something in the chat for you.
Boys, have you thought about organizing the smaller convention just for complex folders, inspiring complex folders? So I haven't thought about that, but I know Bodo has. If Bodo wants to expand on that,
What?
because I think
Birdo?
Bodo conventions have really good problems. If Bodo's not
What are
panicking.
you gonna call it?
Wait. I'm here, but I just didn't think about organizing a smaller convention. Yeah, okay. I can like so far I haven't organized a full-on convention yet, but I kind of want to at some point. But the small meetings I've organized, so in my experience, it's easiest if you just find a couple of friends. Like you have, I don't know, 5, 6 people or something, and you just organize a meetup somewhere, like it could be anywhere. And if you do that, you kind of get started and you find those people and you find like how to organize yourself in a group at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point, what I want to do is organize a kind of convention in Germany for the complex folders. And I want to keep it kind of cheap. So there's a bunch of things you want to look out for, like where do you want to organize it? You have to find a place that can host so many people that you want. Preferably, you want to figure out how many people will actually come. So some kind of sign-up page would be good. So it all depends how big you want to do it. Like the €9 meeting was fairly all right to organize because it's just a couple of people and you don't really need much more than just a place to sleep. So, yeah, I recommend just figuring out a simple way to do it first, and then yeah, if you like to, you can go from there and find some, I don't know, some better way to do it, to scale it up, to do it bigger, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had a lot of experience in the past few years planning conventions, and it's the biggest overhead is definitely like venue, and then like trying to approximate amount of people that are going to come so you can accommodate. And I like the idea where your focus is to make it budget friendly and also, start small and scale up. Because right now, the conventions we currently have, I think, one of the main problems is the fact that it's just getting way too expensive. And it's not just in the United States, right? You explained that in Germany, the convention is relatively expensive for people. And that's just the way it is, because venues are really expensive. So they have to, break even somehow.
It doesn't have to be. So, for example, the Lyon convention is €90 for 3 days for just a convention, and you have to pay for food and the place to stay on top. But it's
90?
90 for 3 days.
That's,
Yeah, that's
really low.
That's
Wow.
pretty damn cheap.
And they have really good special guests as well. So
Yeah. Huh.
Cheap compared to OUSA.
Yep.
yeah, really. And it's cheap compared to the
Really
German convention as
expensive.
well.
Yeah, so I think there's a lot of things to learn from that. It would be cool if there's a someone Krasko said, "No way we get BoCon before BoBook."
Bocon.
And then Como said, "We would love to host in the US too." So Bodo, if you ever need somewhere to expand, you can reach out to the SF origami community and see if something can work. You have an open offer there, potentially for the future.
Yeah, organizing convention somewhere else would probably be a lot harder than organizing one closer to where we
Yeah.
Man, this hand is so scuffed.
We need corporate sponsors, is what Como mentioned. Yeah, I
Cool.
think Origami USA would be able to do a lot more with a corporate sponsor for sure.
I've recently been to the Bogota convention website, and they seem to have a lot of sponsors.
Wow.
Interesting.
I think at least for
Okay, wait, I made so much progress on the shell.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm going to just
Yeah,
add some
let's go.
Quick.
That took like 5 minutes. Maybe not even.
Dex is in speed mode.
We're all in speed mode.
Switching from doing some crappy teeth to like doing a shell has boosted my self-esteem kind of. But now I gotta do some crappy ass legs.
I feel like the key is that the less you talk, the faster you go. So if anyone in chat wants to ask Bodo, Boyce, Forger, Anise, more questions.
That's so funny. Cool. We're nerds. We should be able to get tech sponsors. I think what we really need, Como, is corporate salesmen that are really good at selling corporate packages to like venture capitalists and stuff. Like that's their daytime profession. And then as volunteer, they help, origami, orgs, nonprofits and stuff. Like go for corporate sponsors in terms of marketing packages. And then even if it's volunteer, like I bet, like say for instance, Origami say could just say, hey, if you land us these corporate sponsorships, you get some sort of commission, and like that'd be fair incentive for that salesperson to go out and. I guess that's not really volunteering at that point. It's a job. It's like you get these sponsors, you get a commission, get as many as you can, and
Yeah.
There has to be some sponsor that would fit. Like I'm thinking, like Brilliant maybe.
Yeah.
They sponsor a lot of math type channels, and if you could get someone like them to sponsor a convention.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
like the companies
the
are there.
logo
It's just we
convention
need
book or something.
someone that's actively working to do that, because a lot of us origami people, we're nerds and we're in the tech field, but we're not necessarily salesmen. So it's like that's why it hasn't worked in the past. If like all the effort at least I've seen in conventions I've helped with is just like a cold email and like maybe up to 10, and it's like that's not really enough to
Yeah. No,
convert.
you need someone with the networking, probably.
Yeah.
I've been at the Polish convention, and it was really fun because they also had some. I'm not sure if it's sponsors or just companies that gave them free stuff. They had like a couple of free things in like a cardboard box. So there was some kind of hand sanitizer or something. There were pens from a local zoo.
Oh wow.
From a local zoo.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
damn.
kind of sick.
So they had some kind of random. I'm not sure if it's even sponsors. It's just here's some free shit to give to people.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, your convention swag, not origami related, any of it.
Yeah,
Just
zoo.
like,
Yeah.
I guess we like animals, so it's connected here.
souvenir. I was in Poland to visit the zoo, obviously.
Oh, my back is hurting more.
Oh yeah.
I feel like a grandpa right now.
Kind of worried about accidentally knocking over the super glue.
Oh no. Yeah,
I've already
that
done
was
that.
fast to shape a
You can
leg.
watch my reaction if you watch back. It went all over my desk. It was not good.
Wait, you did that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
stream?
did. Yeah, this stream. You can see it.
Oh,
Okay, we're gonna have to go back and find it.
approximately what time?
Boys,
Forger?
that's your job. You know, add the timestamp. Forger
Yeah,
glue
that's
accident.
true,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hire someone to scour this for me. Oh, dude.
Hey, I could maybe watch this stream
Yeah, hire
tomorrow
Dex.
over again,
That's
Hire Dex.
true.
Yeah, I
which I don't want to do.
If you do rewatch it, Dex, like I would pay you if you clip out some stuff for me. No joke.
Oh wait, what do I do?
Although because I'm in it, like I don't really want to watch it.
Oh man.
Boys, are you kind of downloading the Zoom file or whatever? Is
That's
it
on
recorded?
YouTube.
So it's on
great.
YouTube. It's gonna be a 1080p file. So
Okay. So it's not recording on Zoom.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would kill my computer.
Yeah. That's why I was asking if you wanted us to like record it. But...
No.
You're
YouTube's
doing
got
it?
it all. So
Were you asking that because Zoom AI would like flag parts photo?
I saw that Zoom was gonna like subtitle or something.
Yeah,
there's
they have
gonna-
like a.
Just like everything at the start.
Yeah, there's an
But
AI
I-
review. So we'll get a synopsis of everything in text format, but
Yeah, that might be somewhat useful. I've had that before for like really long meetings, and it's like kind of good.
yeah, so I got this account because I was doing private lessons for a little bit, and then it would just generate me something I can send a student to remember stuff.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, did anyone use AI to come up with something? Their topic.
No.
Besides me.
I mean,
Dude,
I'm
I like
fairly
it.
certain my images are AI generated, but I can't control that. Like for some reason, there's no setting on Pinterest to disable AI.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
I got no choice, bro. It's just Pinterest.
I will say AI gave us the ancient civilization topic.
Really?
True.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I saw that screenshot.
What client was that? Was that because it did not look like GPT or any of the common ones.
Yeah.
Boys.
Not sponsored, but it was an app called u.com, which you pay a membership fee and they give you tokens for all the major
Oh,
AI
I
models.
see.
Oh.
So this specific one was from Claude 3.5 Sonnet,
Right.
which I think is better than ChatGPT.
Oh. Dude, I'm so pissed the AI is like stuck in math. Because I'm like I'm trying to prepare for like a bunch of like exams that are not like school related, they're just for fun, but like they contain all these problems I have no like concepts I don't even know, and then the AI just like gets all of them wrong, and I'm like, fuck.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
it's
Normally
better
AI
at
is
coding
good
than
at
it is
math.
at math, which is
No,
crazy.
it's horrible at math because of
Really?
like how well think about it, like how is it like coded to like do math? Kind of.
It's,
Like-
it's a language model. It's not a math model.
Yeah, like
True, but
that's
it can
true.
access. It should be able to access math models.
No.
I mean it should be, but like
like they've always been kind of famously bad at just like solving a math problem if you give it to it linguistically, you know.
Oh, interesting.
yeah.
Like that for a while the best way to get it to solve any like even like 180 plus 5, you get more reliable results from saying like what is 180 plus 5, do it in Python, and then it would just like write a script in
Really?
Python.
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say like have it write a program for
Yeah.
solving.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
But
is
like,
funny.
but that's not something you can do if it's like a test problem that's like, you know, a bunch of like 100 words describing or blah 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 blah, you know.
Mm,
I mean, you could try it. I don't know if it would work that well,
Like,
but
what is the logarithm of 1 base n of like something?
that it might be able to do in Python. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really anyway. There's like a lot of really shitty problems I have to solve.
huh.
That's
Just learn it normally, like a normal person would.
Yeah.
that's true, but
You can probably have it find you resources for
yeah,
the
probably.
topic you're learning on, and that'd be the way to.
I'm
Well, like I'm
scared for
also a
the
little
future.
concerned it's gonna be hard to learn like by myself.
Okay, I actually have never needed pliers for origami until this exact moment in time. I'm not gonna
Wait,
lie.
what did you say? Wait,
Yo,
really?
someone tag Mayu. Tell him to watch his stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous.
Wait, is that your first time using pliers? Oh wait,
No, this is tweezers. I'm just saying that I need pliers because this part of this bit of paper is.
I'm gonna message
insane.
Right,
him.
just go to Home Depot, put some duct tape around like you see my pliers, and just put some duct tape around like the thingies.
Oh, I
'Cause
got
it-
like
'cause-
special ones that like don't have any
'Cause
teeth.
if you don't do it, it leaves marks, so you got to do that. Okay, eat time.
Okay, we'll see if Mayu's watching.
Time check. It is 4:49, so we got to answer a question in 8 minutes.
Oh goodness, dude!
Oh
I
my
was
god.
actually yapping so much. It's been so much time. I just spent
Wait, how
like
much
20
time-
minutes
Dude,
on
this
his
is my
hand.
elite strategy. Get everyone else to talk while I just get shit done, you know.
Everyone is locked in.
Yeah. Oh no.
Voices are throwing for content.
Going for content, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta have steak.
That's what he says
He's
afterwards. Yeah.
expanding the chat. Yeah. That's how Dex was able to withstand the 50 hours of content.
Entertainment.
Although I will say I didn't even get into an hour of the other 2 5-hour challenges that didn't have fish in it.
Oh, you just watched the one multiple times.
Yep.
I see.
Wow.
I see.
I see.
Disloyal, I think, is what
Yeah.
the correct word for that is. Yeah, no.
Opium
Oh,
for
God,
fish
dude.
coming back.
True.
Bro, he like ignores all my messages like to him. Like I try to praise him and he just ignores them. I'm like,
Oh, no.
no. I
Probably
idle
doesn't
you
even check.
fish. Don't ignore me.
Let's see.
I think
This.
Chris has been the only successful person to ever lure fish back for anything remotely
Did I
close
do
to
that?
origami.
Wait, what did I do?
You posted a crease pattern you were working on with like some ERM.
Oh yeah, and he
thing
was
and-
like, "Wait,
Yeah.
let me fix it." Yeah.
Oh. I mean, he probably still remembers how to like do some probably
Oh yeah.
a lot of it.
I think no, maybe. I'm trying to
What
remember.
if he's secretly still folding, like, just pretending?
Yeah, that would be funny. Come back and just like drop like 10 things in a row.
Oh, it's just like me.
True.
True.
Alright, you gotta tell us you're quitting origami next time, Forger, and then like debate everyone when you.
I mean, like, I was thinking of doing that. Like,
Oh man.
motivation's been real low, so.
Oh. But then come
Same,
back
honestly,
and just have all
but
these origami models.
Chris, remember how I wrote and told you at some point that I wanted to do like cloth studies and how to
Yeah.
shape frosted balls? That's
Yeah.
basically why I'm designing Caesar right now.
How's it going?
It's wait. Let me show it to the camera.
My God, these teeth are gonna make me mentally like break down.
You know, a life hack is you just shape one half of the model if it's like one of those models where like you can't see both sides at the same time, and just toast one
Genius.
side.
Genius.
Oh my
600
God.
Yeah, so that's another tip.
There's a guy in my community named Jared. Oh, you guys know Jared Needle or
Yeah, yeah.
Oriholic. So he practices his test folds on a triangle of just cut in half because he does it in 22.5 with diagonal symmetry. So he actually just does half the model. It's
Yo.
Wait,
No,
that's
I mean,
a
that makes sense.
strat.
Oh, you said test folds are like the real folds too.
yeah, you know. Dude,
Wait,
real
what?
folds.
Like real folds too?
Real folds. Too.
Wait, what? No way, bro.
Oh no. He only does it for test folds. I thought you were saying you were gonna do it for real folds. I was like, that's crazy.
I mean, I've done it once. Like there was one time where like it was pretty clear that I did it. It was for the tiger, I think. There was like one side that was like completely unshaped. It was just like a hunk of flaps, pretty much.
Krasko just talked about that. The tiger. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, he would have seen it. Yeah, he would have seen it. I brought it to the convention.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Dude, the Red Bull is wearing off.
Oh, just take more.
I'm not drinking another Red Bull.
Why not?
That thing tastes so fizzy.
Dude, it's sweet gasoline.
I mean, it does look like gasoline though.
The color looks like gasoline.
Yeah, it does.
I switched to PVA.
From super glue to PVA or from MC to PVA?
Yeah, from super glue.
Any particular reason?
I have to get a lot of glue in the layer.
Ah.
Put lots of super glue in there.
I do think I should start getting into super glue, kind of.
It can be.
That's
What do
only
you,
for-
okay, what do you people use super glue for? This is my question, because I like only very occasionally use it.
Well,
Okay,
I feel like
I
there's
mean,
like a.
You
Oh,
can
sorry.
see here, like literally everything here is super glued.
For real?
Yeah,
Bruh.
you can watch the stream back.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, if I were to use super glue, I would one, use it in very tiny amounts, and two, only use it in layers that like cannot be stuck together with just white glue.
Yeah,
mean,
I
that's
guess.
Why glue
what I
takes
use.
forever to dry?
Yeah, I know exactly. Like super glue,
Like why? It does the same thing.
like that's why I use hot glue for sometimes because I just don't have because one, I'm too lazy to get super glue, and then
I think. Wait, who used hot glue? Was it OB or was it?
It was
ER?
it was Juicy. It was
ER.
Juicy.
Oh
ER.
yeah.
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 That's so
Hot glue is a
funny. The two
valid
most cracked Chinese designers are just two letters.
ER and OV, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's a convention I went to. There's this guy, his name's Mark Thompson. He did a lot of stuff with like parchment paper back in the day. Like Kota insects with wax paper.
Yeah.
But he was folding John Montrol's lionfish and just super gluing it. And John Montrol was just like watching him super glue.
Oh god. Oh god.
He was like, you don't
Why, what
have
did he
to
have to
do
say?
that. And he's like, I know, but it's fast. Oh no.
Yeah, I can imagine John just literally brain just being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly right.
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's 4:57.
Is it panic
Who's
time?
panicking right now?
Time
Oh,
to answer
snap.
the question.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the same as before.
Okay, I am panicking probably slightly more than 30 minutes ago, but not like full on right yet. Yet. That's the key word, yet.
I am panicking about the same amount, I think. I actually
is-
feel decent.
Okay.
I feel maybe less panicked because I feel like I've gotten quite a bit done in 30 minutes. which I
So
wasn't
Chris is
expecting.
wrong.
Yeah, Chris is wrong about Chris.
What about the other three? Photo voice and Odyssey.
I'm feeling stressed.
More stressed?
I don't want to elaborate.
Why?
Please elaborate on that.
That was the dirty little origami secret you're trying to hide from us.
My shaping skills.
Show the camera.
Been a long time
the
since you did a
camera?
human figure.
Wait, let me. I'm not sure if the camera is rolling.
All right. Yeah, nice excuse. Nice excuse.
So, I'll be looking like this.
Oh, this is the other annoying part. How am I gonna shape a goddamn eye? And nostrils?
Super glue.
Super glue.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, nostrils are actually nostrils.
Wait, Bert, is your camera frozen or are you just showing it?
It might be Oh yeah, it's frozen.
I mean, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, that looks promising. I can barely see it because it's
Wait,
not
what is
that
that?
big. But
Wait, what is everyone doing again? I low-key forget what
spotlight.
everyone's doing.
yo, wait, that's kind of sick. Not gonna
Oh
lie.
shoot.
Yeah, that's like
Wait,
further
that's
along
actually-
than they.
Yeah, I see how you're trying to do the cloth.
That's good. Or as the Gen Z would say it, very skibbity.
Oh
yeah.
no. Okay.
Not this again.
Okay, now I have to figure out how I'm gonna shape eyes onto this.
Get a small ball of paper and then put it inside the paper and then roll it.
Is that what you generally do to get like a puffed up eye?
Like, I usually use cotton wool, but like it's basically the same thing. I think Forger uses paper, right? For like
I just use
adding a
whatever I
sphere.
have flying around.
Yeah.
Speck of
Yeah.
dust.
Yeah, but maybe it's only like tissue or paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like paper is good if it's like a bigger area. If it's a small detail, then yeah, maybe like tissue is better.
Oh, that's gonna be so hard. There's no way I'm gonna get a very good eye out of this.
Wait,
If you want
so
like another like Forger tip, if you want to make like a rigid shape, you can like cut something out from like a thick piece of plastic.
I was stressing about the elbow, but then I noticed it's covered in some kind of cloth anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Nice.
I got away with one right there.
If you
cover
don't
it
want
up.
to fold hands, just put them in the pockets or
In
something.
the pockets. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Just have an in the pockets pose all the time. And never do
Yeah,
hands.
if you don't want to
Dude.
fold a face, just give it like a big head, and so you can't see the face or something.
Okay, screw it. I'm skipping eyes for right now. I might just skip them entirely.
you know, what's his name? Joker, right? The Rathalos guy.
Mhm.
You know that humanoid that's like pinned to his Twitter, the guy with his arms crossed that looks like really sick and kind of like dynamic even though he's standing still?
Mhm.
There's no fingers on the second hand. I realized
Really?
I looked at it the other day and there's fingers on one hand, but then the other hand is like tucked into the armpit, like the way I'm doing on the camera, and there's no fingers on it. Like I looked at the structure and I'm like, wait, there's actually none.
Yo, he's ahead
So
of the
funny.
game, dude. That is really
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why when you design, you gotta think of the pose first, and then you design it.
Yeah. Pro tip. But that's a really good pro tip.
Mhm.
Would you guys hear my hair dryer going off?
No, I don't hear anything.
Oh, you
Well,
can just mute your microphone.
Would we
That's-
or do we?
Oh,
I think we would. No.
Oh, okay, sick.
Oh my god.
Okay, so, boys, to answer your question from earlier, where use super glue. So right now I'm about to glue 2 parts of cloth together that are supposed to like be one technically. And I'm just using super glue because I don't want to get clamps and hold it for quite a while.
Ah.
What clamps do you use?
You just hold it for 5 seconds and it's stuck.
Oh, okay, I thought you were using like actual industrial clamps.
No, like clips, like you do.
Yeah.
Nara mentioned that I already did it. That thing we were talking about mission with head empty, or just chose not to do a head at all. I guess that's true. I didn't think. I did get
Funny.
sick and tired of doing a face and just did the box. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
I did a classic really detailed knees, but then it's covered by the pants and the skirt.
Oh,
Oh.
good job.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to do my knees too, but I forgot my sequence of knees.
Hour 25. Okay, wait. I'm actually not panicking that hard. Except for the fact that the Red Bull is wearing off.
Hour 25. Oh, I don't like that. It's not what I wanted to hear.
Because, like, well, the legs for me are just really easy. Just gotta,
What time is it over there?
it's 5:04 a.m. for me.
2:03 a.m.
What a time
Damn,
to
we
be
started late. Oh, why did I do the hardest?
Wait, honestly, are you panicking yet with the progress you have?
I'm actually panicking since the beginning, so
Oh, really?
so
Oh,
that's fine.
that looks really good. Okay, I'm putting 2 horns on this dragon turtle instead of just one long one because it's just gonna be like that.
But, honey,
It will be just like that what the structure allows. Although I will say this looks more like an alien, which I'm not happy about, but whatever.
You're the one who wanted to fold aliens.
That's true. Because that's my
Exactly
APR
there.
topic.
Bro was trying to do homework during our 5-hour collab.
Yeah.
Good thing we stopped that from happening.
That's right.
Unlike my reference image, I didn't actually put scales on top of the head because that would just take way too long.
Yeah. You had
So
some intuition, you know.
yeah.
He's adapting and overcoming.
Yeah.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome.
True.
I remember Forger saying that as well from the.
I remember you saying that voice in your Crunchyroll design video.
Yeah, I got that from Forger
Oh, you did?
What? Where did I say that?
in the 5-hour design challenge.
Bro.
One of them, I can't remember which one.
I believe it.
Oh, this knee is cooked. Or half of it is.
Oh, do you want to trade knees? Mine's like pretty bussin'.
Yeah, I wish, dude.
Bro, this knee's like completely covered up. You're never gonna see it. Oh, what a waste of time, bro.
Dude, I have one really good knee that's not covered up. I'm pretty happy about it.
Like at least like the foot is like pretty well detailed and is not being covered by anything. So
Yeah, I didn't use a structure where the paper layers and the knee would be relatively even. So it's like most of the layers except one is in the left side, and then one on the right.
Yeah.
Did you do like edge flat edge flat legs or corners?
Corners. But even still, like I've been adding some, like the way I transition the flap out normally allows for the layers to spread, but not this time. I just did a direct corner flap
Yeah.
and forgot.
Bro, I love the spread squash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Life changer, that one.
I like
Spread
that
squash
too.
like the entire ridge.
Free flap, baby.
That's what I should have done, but oops.
I mean, if you're doing armor, it's pretty good. Like just like regular squashes.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna glue this and shape it later.
Yeah.
Free spotlight on Forger's model. All right, Kraska wants to see
Wait,
your
what?
model.
Alright. The light.
Nara also commented, imagine if your finger got glued to your origami forever. It's a super glue.
I mean, I just like rip it off. I'm
Rip
not sure
off
if you
the
can see this,
finger.
but like
Crazy.
That almost happened earlier.
it's a fate. Looking pretty bussin'.
Oh,
Damn.
that's
Can't
pretty
really see the
good.
angle,
Skinny
but
leg.
Oh.
That's nice.
and
Super
then
good.
here's the
Getting
maze.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man, that is
Wait, that's
spicy.
so good.
Yeah.
Damn. Feet are really good. Wow.
I tried to like design my own knee, but then it just ended up being the same as Obelisk's.
Yeah.
It just ended up the exact same design, so I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll just copy it.
This knee's too good, man. It works. It's the right structure.
It's just like there's no other way to do it.
Yeah, I've tried as well.
I swear I came up with it independently, but it's just the same.
Damn. I want to look at those feet closer later.
Whoa, hold up now.
Yeah. I walked right into that. Right into that.
Yeah, I think this will be like one of the 10 models which I'll like post in a few months.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure everyone's folding these. That's why. Except Dex.
What'd you say?
Except Dex. Everyone's folding knees except for you.
No knees for me. No knees equal very skibbity.
Oh.
What?
Damn.
Wait, turtles have knees, don't they? I mean, the ones in Australia do at least.
Well, I'm not doing that if they do. The reference
Well,
image shows they don't have knees, so no knees for me.
Does your turtle have legs?
Yes, kind of. Well, they have flippers-ish, but they have toes, so I don't know if it's legs or...
Wait, what? They have flippers and toes? How does that work?
Or no, I don't know if it's flippers or legs, because they have toes.
It's like webbed toes.
Is it
Sorry?
possible to have flippers and toes at the same time?
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty cray-cray.
Just squishing the head too much right now.
See, cray cray. That was our generation. Did your kids say that?
True.
Dex, have you heard that one
No.
before?
Oh, I've never have.
Oh, you've never heard of cray-cray?
No.
Brutal.
That's
Brutal.
crazy. That's crazy.
Where did
guys.
that come? Where does that come from?
I think
I
it's like
don't
a
know.
Katy Perry song, right?
Is it?
Of course.
I
I
am
don't
not
know.
I
hip
don't
with
know.
the kids.
Of course, it has to be from a song. Oh my God, the Red Bull is wearing off. I can feel it.
Dex is just
Dude,
gonna
you can
pass
do
out.
it. Power through. We're getting there. We're approaching the end, whether we like it or not.
I think I kind of cooked with the die structure.
With the
Oh,
eye
Oh,
structure.
so happy for you.
Let's see those eyes.
Wait, 1 second to apply super glue. Right to the eyes. That's gonna be sketchy.
Super glue in the eyes. Yep. Your camera's frozen again.
Doesn't matter. Hold on, I will send a picture in the group. Just a minute.
Yeah. Maybe turn off the spotlight.
oh,
But
yeah,
it's-
you're
but
right.
it's not.
It's frozen.
He's gone. He's done so.
Oh man, hour 15. I'm panicking now.
Actually, wait. Give me 2 more minutes. I'm going to fix one more thing on the head.
What do you think, guys? Should we give him 2 more minutes?
I'm gonna respotlight him.
2 minutes under pressure again. Cannot avoid it.
Oh my god, hour 15. That is. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, I'm panicking now again. I got too relaxed for a
Okay,
bit.
so maybe
Yeah,
an
I
hour.
did that too.
Maybe if we change it to an hour later, 5:47. Maybe everyone gives a different answer.
Right, but by the
Yeah.
time it's 20 minutes, everyone will be panicking. I guarantee it. Like that
Oh,
one
yeah.
is like actually
Yeah,
20,
guaranteed.
20 minutes
Yeah.
is like is over.
I mean, you might actually be right about that because I might be panicking eventually.
It's like hour 15 left, and I have not started the face, and that's like an hour. you
That's
know?
why I'm not doing a humanoid, bruh.
But there's a pupil in the eye.
Well, yeah, obviously
Oh,
there has to be
That's
a
when I've
pupil
done
too.
it.
You can't not do pupils.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I'm skipping out on the entire face thing. I'm just doing the basic car. I'm reverting.
The only thing I'm panicking about is the face. I don't like how the face is turning out ish because it looks like an
Yeah,
alien.
I sent the pic to the Facebook group.
Let's take a gander.
Do you know what that word means?
Not really either.
Wait, I don't see anything. Am I going? I just see.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go. Yo,
Whoa, what the heck?
Ooh, what the? That's interesting. Like, they
Sheesh. Wait, what the heck? You did that like just then?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
crazy.
Oh, I like the Yanhui Lai post.
Oh.
Photo, that's slightly different of how I got pupils of my new humanoid.
Dang. Oh.
Okay, Nara asks, have you guys ever accidentally designed something else while trying to create a humanoid?
Like
No.
what there? I feel like you can't really do much else. Like if you design like a base for a humanoid, it's like kind of what you gotta do. But like you can change up like the clothing or the props maybe. Like that's happened a few times.
So does that
Yeah.
mean we're that good at designing, or are we just not creative enough?
Yeah, right. You're not Mayu, you know.
That's right, yeah.
Design an animal, turn it
You
into a
don't
human.
see
Yeah, that's a reverse though. That's a reverse. That's like easier.
you don't see a TIE fighter and create a human.
that's not being creative. That's skill issue.
Oh,
Oh,
Brutal.
Breaking out the pliers.
that's a Germany-friendly fire right there. That's good.
You should have seen what we did at a convention. That convention was pretty crazy, not gonna lie.
You're playing like tag in the hallways too, or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you heard the story of what
Yep.
happened there.
It's funny, dude. That
Well,
sounds
I
fun.
haven't heard
Fun
it.
convention.
You haven't heard it?
no. Wait, when was this?
Lyon convention.
What month was it?
November?
October.
October, yeah.
October. Yeah, why haven't I heard of this? Okay. No, I think I just missed it then.
Hey, yo, I'm.
No. Sorry.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel kind of happy with the face I'm shaping right now.
For
Who's
toes,
no
I'm
longer
Kermit being
panicking.
happy, that's impossible. Actually impossible.
I never fold human faces.
Dude, bro, just
that
keep going
reminded me
harder
of
than
like
he expected.
Nara's face of oh, he never posted it, but it was like, boys, do you kind of remember where like Nara posted like a face like a kind of a while back?
Was it? Did he put in the member review? Was it one of
He
those?
did.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it was
Or just work in progress.
it was a work in progress. He never finished it, but like it reminds me of that face that he posted there.
Oh, with the pupil. I don't exactly remember, but I know he was working on that.
It was for like the real stuff.
Oh, I spent so
Anyway,
much
so
time on the hand for no reason.
These
Okay.
toes, I'm just doing nothing but fanning them out because I'm just not gonna have time to do anything. I have to do this I have to do this 4 times anyway. Dude, why am I not breaking out the blue? This is so annoying.
I didn't even use what's it called tweezers. I didn't even use tweezers yet.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah,
Wow. That's
Wait, what?
tweezers are on my other desk, and I'm just too lazy to walk over and get them.
It's that good.
Yeah.
Anti-skill issue. Photo style.
Okay, wait, these legs are so easy to shape. I'm just not gonna do a lot. I'm just gonna barely do anything. Just gonna fan out these toes and just like MC the layers. And that's it.
What's the time at?
1 minute 9. Sorry, not 1
An hour
minute.
9.
Oh,
1 hour
no.
9 minutes.
Yay.
Not skibbity, but that's whatever. See how far I get. I'm gonna try and like speed run as much of the details as I can so I can just reserve as much time for the face as possible. That's gonna be the most important part of
Give
this.
yourself like 45 minutes for the face.
I'm gonna try. That would be very valuable, and I think that would be very useful for me.
You should try speedrunning the whole thing next time.
True.
Oh, thanks, Nara. I was blocking everyone's screen. Okay, there we go. We're back.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, there's still almost 30 people here. That's crazy.
That's quite a lot.
That's actually mad.
Yeah.
I hope they're not in the United States of America.
I hope so too, yeah.
For their own sakes.
I know Como.
No.
She's West Coast with us. She was here for a while.
Actually, are there any questions in chat? I don't think we have answered any recently.
Crasco's Australia, so Crasco's chilling. No questions so far. Besides Nara's question, but we answered that.
People are hanging.
I think we've gotten to the point where people are also chilling in the stream.
Yeah.
Is there like anyone designing with us right now?
Signing what, sorry?
Like any designing with us?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay, we have a question from Crasco. Shout out Crasco. What subjects do y'all think are particularly underrepresented?
Yeah,
That's a good
humanoids definitely.
question.
Vehicles or buildings?
I feel like there's a lot
Yeah.
of vehicles, but
Really?
buildings.
Well, definitely. I
Not-
guess definitely buildings.
There's not that many vehicles also.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's-
there's
that's
not a
true.
lot of vehicles.
There's been some. There's definitely more vehicles than build. Well, actually,
I mean,
There's that
people
one.
like-
I
There's
don't
that Mercedes Benz from Hachiken.
yeah.
Dude, that's like the most
That's like
insane thing of all time.
Yeah,
Also,
no one else is gonna make a vehicle after that, you know.
yeah.
Like
Isn't
he has
there
already
Case
reached
car?
the limits.
Case car is pretty good.
Case car, yeah, that's true. That thing is
Oh, yeah,
also
there's-
very cursed, I think.
There's a
He's
couple of
photo
motorcycles
diagramming it,
that-
right? It's crazy.
Yeah, he was, right? I'm
Oh yeah,
sure.
the
There's a
Batmobile.
photo diagram.
All
The
right.
Batmobile. True.
To be
I'm
honest, though,
excited for the
that
K
was basically just wheels, and that's it.
Yeah, the
Batman with
motorcycle.
wheels.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, all right.
What's alright?
Oh, sorry. What?
I think you were talking to yourself.
Oh yeah, I was. That's my bad.
The backside is not going to look prettier in this model.
I feel like this is one of the few venues where that is a completely acceptable outcome.
Okay, Nara asks, "What's our favorite part of origami besides shaping?"
Bro, I didn't even know if I like shaping. Not
I
gonna lie.
know.
Diagramming. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I was like, "That's a you thing," but
Folding someone else's diagrams, yes.
true. Yeah, I think
Well,
folding
but-
diagrams is pretty fun. Even I've been
Like if it has a good
always enjoying.
sequence.
What was that?
Yeah, like anything that has a good sequence.
Yeah.
Like the class is pretty fun.
Yeah.
I like taking folding classes too, like nowadays. Like I think from attending conventions, it was like I was super excited for classes, and then I was not interested in taking classes. And then now after teaching a whole bunch, I'm like, I just want to chill and take classes and just fold whatever. It's kind of random.
I'm just attending a classes to see how people teach their classes.
Yeah,
Kind of.
exactly.
Even if it's like a model that I'm not super interested in, it can still be interesting to see like that author and how he's
Yes,
teaching.
exactly.
Shaping can be really fun sometimes, but sometimes not.
True. I still enjoy
Dude,
it a
how
lot.
does
but-
Yuho spend like 200 hours in a single model?
No one knows.
Yeah, no.
Wait, who's spending 200 hours?
Dude is not human.
I can spend a while on shaping, but I can't spend 200 hours on one.
Yeah.
I mean, I can spend 200 hours like test holding, maybe. That's a big maybe, though.
Can spend 200 hours diagramming.
I could spend 200 hours sleeping.
Valid. Yeah, no, I still like shaping. I watch things, or I mainly multitask when I shape. So it's like kind of like flow state mode, and then
Yeah, sometimes I listen to Spotify music, but I have a really lousy playlist.
yeah, a lot of times though I'm just like fidgeting with the model and not really accomplishing any shaping.
Yeah, exactly. That's like what sucks. Oh, wish the Red Bull was wearing off. Ugh.
For
Time
how much?
check. How much longer do we have?
Hour, 1 minute.
Okay.
We're
Now
just about
now
at
I'm actually
sub 1
slightly
hour.
starting to panic.
Okay, can I do the head in like 45 minutes? Maybe.
Oh wait, we still got an hour. I thought it was already 50 minutes.
My level of stress has gone down since last time, I think.
I hate
That's-
you.
I'm done with I'm basically done with the face. One arm is like already in the shape. The other arm needs some more work, and then I need to finish the legs.
Yeah,
forgot-
for me, it's just about gluing a bunch of layers and then just spending as much time on the face as I can. Like, just get it as good as possible.
I'm doing the hands right now, and they're not the fastest. But maybe I can just stuff them. That's fine.
This model is so flat, it could as well be David. I hope Mayu's not watching the stream and roasting me afterwards.
Okamo's still awake. Boys, will I be at East Bay Origami Con? I was about to go, but then I forgot I was hosting a tricking event in Oregon the same weekend. So unfortunately, I cannot go to East Bay Origami Convention. I really wanted to though. Beth Johnson, I think, is the special guest.
When is it?
The weekend of April 12th, I believe.
Oh, wait. I could go. I didn't even know that was happening.
Yeah. Oh, and then I need to check. Okay, Linda sent me a message.
Oh. God, it's so pitch black out for me.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Winter, I guess.
Well, I do live in the Northeast, so
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see, Linda's email might have gone to my junk, so I'll check it later, Como, after the stream. But
oh my
you can look at it. Okay, sure.
oh my God.
Okay, if the shape of this stays in place, we're good to go.
Wait, this is actually crazy. I got to go to a convention in a month that I didn't even know existed until 5 minutes ago.
Oh man, Chris, you're going too? That really makes me want to go.
Bro, I'm like, my parents were, I'm from the Bay Area. Like,
Oh snap, dude.
yeah.
Nice.
That's a really good
that's like
convention.
really good
The
deal.
Cal Origami group, they're so like they're very chill. They're like very excited about origami. So like I think you'll have a great time. It's small, but like its vibe is really nice.
Very good.
Smaller than Origami, right?
Oh, way smaller than origami.
Yeah.
That's low key sounds nice though. And it's 2 days too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Such a shame that origami is just one day.
I know. That's so rough. I don't like that.
Yeah, but they do manage to get a lot done.
That's true.
Yeah,
in
that's
one
true.
day.
You can get a lot
You
done,
can
I
chill
guess.
the day before and after and all that stuff. So
Who knows? Maybe you get to see Jeremy Schaefer there.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
normally
he
drops
was
by.
at OUSA like 2 years ago, right? Or 3,
Yeah.
whatever.
Mhm.
Look at that. Okay. Wow.
Jeremy Schaefer will always have a place in me. His channel was the reason I got exposed to origami.
Yeah, he was one of the first books I ever had.
Yeah, I think he was the first origami book I ever had. It was Origami to Astonish and Amuse. That was the first origami book I've ever had.
Oh, I have that one too.
Oh, nice.
I like his teaching style too. It's very
I love it.
performative.
Yes.
Yeah.
And super child friendly.
Yeah. Did anyone else ever have the Jun Meikawa book as a kid?
I did not. I know what book you're talking about, but
It's literally, it's like actually just the best book. I'm
Mhm.
convinced. Best book for like someone who's new to origami, at least.
Mhm.
It's amazing how good it is.
Yeah, what is your all guys' favorite origami book?
That's hard.
That is hard.
my favorite book of all time will be Origami Sea Lives by John Montrell, Robert Lang. But my favorite book of today is probably. Actually, I don't know.
I
Maybe
have
it's
a
the
simple.
Bro Art Studio one, the
I think for me it has to be Nature Study.
Nature Study.
Nature study is a good
It's a good
answer.
choice, yeah.
ODS, obviously. Yep.
Oh my god.
It's Forger
Least
saying
in
it's
character
crazy.
thing Forger has said the entire night.
Wait, what?
For me, it's obviously this one.
Oh, of
New
course.
Education.
Wait,
Yes.
what?
Oh, Chris, so since you're Bay Area now, you coming to Peacock in Sacramento this year in November?
Potentially. I might not be in the Bay Area by then, but we'll see.
Okay. But
I don't know.
Jun
If-
Meikawa is the guest.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, that's what Komo just said. So that means you can get your
Yeah,
book signed.
I should like look into the local groups in the Bay while I'm here because I think there's more than in New York. New York
Mhm.
is kind of a desert. Dude, I
Yeah,
remember when I
Linda
was like a
Papertree will
kid.
love your stuff. So
I do not know what that is.
Papertree?
Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna have to go.
what is it?
Oh, it's a store. It's
Okay.
Komo, you can help me with this. Is it the oldest origami store in the States? Or the first or something like that? I'm not sure, but I know there's a lot of heritage.
And they're in the Bay.
Hmm. And you can see Schwazel
Huh.
models, Robert Lang models.
What?
Peyton.
Okay, I need to like write this down.
Yeah, it's right in Japantown.
Boy, I need to stand up for a little bit.
Um,
Oh, I'll be right back.
yeah.
The Cow Origami member visited Papertree today and was thrilled to see both Bernie and my models in the case. She has fond memories of you both. Oh, cool. Was it print, maybe? Or there's a few members that are. Oh, yeah, Bernie's super chill too. You might meet him, Chris, at East Bay convention.
Yeah. Favorite book? Maybe like Kamiya 2 or Kamiya
true.
1. I don't know. One of the one
Phoenix
of one
one
or
or the
two.
Ancient Dragon one?
I'm not sure which. I like don't remember which models in which book. I remember liking 3 slightly less, but
Phoenix is in 2.
yeah, Phoenix is 2. Phoenix is the headline model of 2, but I don't remember like what else is in there.
I think the Cyclomatus Metallifer is in 2.
Yeah.
That one's in 1.
Is in 1?
Pretty
Okay.
sure. In 2,
It
there's
could be both.
I think that one was my favorite
Potential.
diagram.
Potential is also up there.
Potential, yeah.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. It's hard to like compare those to like the books I had that I folded from as a kid, you know?
True.
But,
Folding before you were a designer.
yeah, exactly.
falling
Paper
back
Tree
then.
is 57 years old, so it's potentially the oldest origami store. Linda's grandfather published one of the first English language origami books ever. That's impressive.
I'm kind of managing the hand that's solving the stuff. So 20 minutes ago it was looking really bad, but now it's somewhat alright.
Nice. I wanted to do a more complex foot. I'm sad. I'm just gonna deal with a regular foot so I can do the face.
Okay,
How do
now
I-
I'm like, actually starting to panic a little bit. I just realized I have to glue all these layers. And mostly because I'm tired. Ugh.
Time check.
50 minutes.
5-0.
5-0.
I'm fucked. There's literally no way I'll finish.
Oh,
I'm not kidding. Like, I haven't started the face. There's no way I can
Chris,
do
pull off a
it,
fish folder, slap on a shitload of glue,
bro.
That's
I'm
shame.
like,
and
I
then
have,
have your bottle fall apart
I have the
right where
entire
the
head
stream
and the
ends.
torso left. It would be a miracle if I finished this in time.
Yeah,
But
I
I'll
really
be
doubt I'm gonna finish, but I'm
I'll
gonna do
be
my
damn
best.
close. If we do like a 10-minute extension, I'd probably do it. But I don't know.
Are we allowing extensions?
No. I'm just saying, like, I will be close, but I don't think I'll be able to finish, and that's okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'll be close too.
I think I might be able to finish, just barely. There's not too much left.
Lara said, leave the head unshaped and call it head messy.
Head messy. Yeah.
That's a good one. Yabdru says, going to Paper Tree last Peacock was awesome. Wish I lived closer. That's true. That was a really fun Peacock. There was like an event for Robert Lang at Paper Tree during that convention. And
Yeah.
it was like an open gallery style. So there's like red wine and snacks. You just talk to a bunch of origamists.
No kids under 18, I'm guessing.
No, they're kids. Obviously, they weren't allowed to drink, but
Well, apparently in Canada you can drink and like smoke at 19, like legally.
That's nuts.
It
I'm
is
not gonna
nuts.
lie.
That's what Kermac told me.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing to me is like, I don't know, a lot of my friends, like in the US, it's like a very common thing. Like the kids who like start drinking in high school, you ask them like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" And they're like, "Oh, well, in other parts of the world, the drinking age is, 18, and they have
Yeah.
drinks with their parents at dinner, and it's fine, and nothing bad ever happens." And that sounds very persuasive. And there was one point where I like looked into this, and it kind of just seems like countries where the drinking age is higher have lower alcoholism rates, or at least that's what it looked like when I like did some research. I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
I am like thinking of like a specific friend right now, and I'm like, I've heard that come out of his mouth. I don't know. Oh God. Okay, I just glued into the torso. Maybe this will work kind of well. Get this to look together.
Bro, I'm just gluing all. I just have to glue all these layers together. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I'm like, I have so much stuff left to do is the problem right now.
There's so little glue in mine so far. I just some places with super glue, but normal PVA just in one arm basically.
Jeez.
must be nice.
Yeah.
It's very impressive though, Bodo. Minimal glue.
I don't know, like, how are you doing that? It's not like you have like a 22.5 or like low grid, you know?
Yeah, is your model not like very soft, floppy about it?
Whose model?
Yours?
Yours. How are you not gluing? I don't understand.
It's just good design.
Yes.
Structural lock. No,
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, it kind of keeps its shape well enough. But let me hold it close to the camera.
oh
Spotlight him.
wow, that's looking good, Bodo.
Wait, I can't see.
Yes, you should spotlight him.
Bruh.
Yo, what?
It's great.
What the hell? No way.
So much details.
Yeah, my lord. Okay,
Yes.
well, I need to speed up what I'm doing, clearly.
I'm not doing a humanoid.
Yeah.
Bodo, how many flaps do you have on that face?
Quite a bunch.
Quite a bunch,
did-
I can see.
But there's one long flap for the hair, one flap for the eyes, one flap for the nose, and one flap for the mouth.
Huh.
And another flap that's totally wasted underneath the chin.
Oh, bruh.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that's a classic. I do that all the time.
Totally wasted.
Yeah. You know what?
I thought I would need that flap to make the chin a little bit bigger, but the chin ended up big enough.
It's just a spare. Just call it a spare. Not wasted, it's a spare.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna have to skip out on nostrils because I glue too much. I hate that feeling.
oh. There's Mayu. Happy International Women's Day. Oh, I did not know it
Oh, it
was today.
is?
That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And he
No,
said,
it's
awesome
going
to
to
see
be
so
today.
many humanoid folds. Yes.
Wait, who's gonna judge our folds at the end?
Consensus vote of all of us.
True.
Consensus.
It's a good thing Mario didn't hear any of that slander.
Oh, yeah. What's slander?
The David. It's okay. He's,
No,
he's
no,
very
no.
aware.
Mayu, I was mentioning every time I look at the David, it always reminds me of you.
Like the actual sculpture David by Michelangelo, not.
Not just your figure, but also the actual David itself.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm starting to feel slightly more hopeful. I still have no hope of finishing the face, but I feel like this will look impressive once I do finish the face, and then maybe I'll post it on Instagram.
Nice.
Why don't you just
I
focus on the
don't
face
think this is
ignore
gonna
everything
be
else?
post worthy. I'm just gonna post this on my story and then
Well, because like I'm almost done with everything else. So like
Because I mean, if it's just one arm, just like take a photo of it with like the other arm like behind the other model.
No. Like I'm done with every flap on this thing except the torso, like armor, and then the face. Like,
Okay, well, torso is kind of important, unfortunately.
not on this. It's like a pretty bare bones thing. So I might do the face now, and then. The
Oh, I mean,
torso.
like you can't like avoid taking a photo of the torso.
That's true.
That's right at
That
the
is
front.
true. Yeah, you can't
what I
hide the
meant.
torso. Yeah.
Because like with a leg or an arm, you can like angle it.
Sure.
So how should we do it once those 5 hours are up? Should we just take a picture? Like everyone takes a picture and we post it?
Yeah,
Or-
take a
Yeah.
picture and then also like put it on video if you can. Right?
Yep.
Oh, this is cooked.
Okay, I'm gonna get to a point where I just need to stop doing everything and just work on the face.
Yeah, dude, that point is probably now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up the rest of this stuff. I'm definitely probably not gonna finish, but because like the shell needs to be rounded, but I care less about that than a good face. Because like I have the teeth and stuff done, I just want to make sure I just want to like get the face to look good and not like look like an alien.
Noble aspirations. Okay.
Okay.
So,
All right. Let me just fold these legs out real quick.
I wonder how late I can still French the whole thing in MC and do some wet shaping.
It's never too late. You got this.
I don't want to start putting MC on the whole model like 5 minutes before finish.
Well, good thing there's still 39 minutes.
Just
is that how much time we have?
No, we got 39 minutes and 20 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Very nice.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I think that's enough time to do a head. I've just got like one. I've got one arm, the leg. No, one arm, the head, and then just posing. So it should be done.
The reference image I had a skull mask. I think I'm gonna skip the skull mask and just do the headdress thing. I also
think
wanted
my-
to feather out the shoulders, but I don't think I have time for that either. Just gonna glue it. Call it a shoulder pad.
Okay, I'm gonna call it there for everything else and just work on the face. Have to have a good face so that it won't turn out. Okay, let's take a gander at this face.
Oh, I'm so highlighted.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to change it. It's okay. It's a good good highlight there until you freeze.
Can-
There we
You've
go.
chosen
And-
the right person
and
to
I
be
just had-
highlighting at this moment.
If someone wanted an
Just-
Anise highlight, I'll do that. Wow, scales.
Bro, what?
Yeah, what the heck?
What?
My God.
Nah.
Yep,
Ah,
but
right.
yeah, still have to do this. And
Yeah,
the
you have a lot
helmet,
of stuff left.
still panicking, doesn't change.
Hey, but it
It's looking very
scales. What are
cool
you
though.
gonna do? Yeah. Okay, that's- it's kind of liberating to just like completely mush stuff because you're rushing in a way, you know?
Oh, low key, yeah.
Like,
I really don't understand how that staff is holding so well without any glue.
you're
Wow,
joking.
what a flex. What an actual
Yeah.
flex.
That's ridiculous.
I double MC'd the Wenjo, so maybe that's part of the reason.
So, all right, what's the time at now?
35.
35. All right. I am on track to have 30 minutes to do the head, which is probably not
Time to
enough time.
make the tweet.
I'm just putting a lot of MC in the head. If I just have a somewhat good looking, recognizable head, I'm okay with that. Okay.
How fascinating is it that Photo did eyes without tweezers? That's what Nara said. Pretty
True.
fascinating.
Factual indeed.
Yeah, I couldn't find my tweezers, so those glue-covered toothpicks are the only tool I'm using.
Okay, wait, I'm actually not disappointed with this face.
Hey, show. Send.
I will later. It's not done yet.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm a little locked in.
Dude,
It's hard. It's really hard to see with how crappy the video quality is. So, but I'll post a picture of it later.
in 35 minutes, I might say.
Like once I have the eye down, it should be an okay face, regardless of the if the mouth, like regardless of the mouth, it just needs an eye. Spend a lot of time on this. And this is one of the models that I think I just definitely want to revise because I know this could be really, really good if I just spend a lot of time on it.
Hmm.
Hey, yo, Mario.
What did he?
I'm not sure if that's a roast or a compliment.
What do you say? Excited for Chris, since Boyce told me you used a pair of pliers. Oh yeah.
I did not use a pair of pliers. I used tweezers, and I said that I needed pliers because they aren't strong enough.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, Michael, I baited you a little.
Prepare for disappointment.
Mind, I'm coming for you.
It's strange seeing Bodo work on a humanoid and be good at it. Was that the roast that you did?
Dang. Damn, Mario. That's quite a crazy. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry again, bruh. Good thing I have a shitload of Cheez-Its from school.
Whatever works.
Time to feast up.
Bro, I'm coming for you, like to Berlin. So Michael said Berlin. Oh, wait, 30 minutes. Okay, I think I have actually a good amount of time.
You know, finishing on time, that's really so 2022, you know.
True, dude.
Dude, you guys like did not finish on time on the last 5-hour design challenge.
Did we do an
I know what you're
extension?
talking about. No, I just literally wasn't done at all.
Oh. That's right.
Finishing on time is so early 2022. About that. Alright, whatever. It's good enough time for a face. How much time do I have?
28
28.
minutes.
Or
28.
basically
Oh,
4
28. I am not very close.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
Forger,
might be
you
the
have
first challenge I might actually fail.
Chris, that looks good.
Yeah, well, every
You
part of it looks
have-
good except for the part of the whole head not being shaped
Except for
yet.
the part that's like not even shaped.
But we're gonna fix that.
Forger, how are you not like really far yet? You finished the base like 20 minutes into the.
I had to go. I had to leave for like 40 minutes, bro.
Okay, good point.
I have a
Problem
40
one.
minute handicap.
So he's handicapped 40 minutes.
Yeah, we can wait while he finishes for 40 minutes and totally not work on ours too.
He's handicapped
Bro,
for
I wanna
40
go to
minutes.
sleep.
We took to full the grid, so I think it's fair at this point.
Okay, now my task is to make sure the face looks the same on both sides.
Just take a photo of it from one side, and then it doesn't have to be asymmetrical.
I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I have to put some methyl cellulose. Has anybody been using MC other than me?
I've used it.
Oh, you did. Okay. Hair dryer
Nope.
too. No.
No.
Alright.
I just left it to dry and worked on something else.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm using these like Velcro um, cable managers, and they actually hold things very softly when it's wet.
Huh. Interesting.
It's kind of nice.
Substitute corpse, basically.
It's been more reliable than like the twist tie wires for me in terms of not leaving marks and stuff.
Right.
And it kind of like holds a naturally round position.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm so glad. I like shaped a face with this exact structure like literally like 3 days ago, I think. So I might be able to just pull through a speed run this. Not holding my breath, but
Definitely should use some glue for the legs.
yeah.
I already put some PVA between layers, but don't think it's enough.
How many people are folding at the same time? There's 6 people.
God damn it, why do eyes have to be so hard?
I would show you my eye structure, but I think it's a little bit too late for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a tad.
Well, I'm doing mine from just a single BP layer. So like that's also like already a setup for scuff to miss.
Well, it's a little less difficult because it's not human. You can sort of just go for it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's 20 minutes.
Oh,
Is
what
it
the heck?
really?
Yeah.
Like 20 flat for main?
I left exactly 20 minutes for the head. That is not good.
Yeah. Same.
Hey, wait, who's Forger said like Forger said to do it at 20 minutes, see how many people are panicking.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone's panicking right now, right?
Yeah,
That
a little
photo.
bit.
I feel like Boyce has just been chilling most of the time there.
Yeah, I'm between chill and panic. I think I'm mostly chill. I'm actually pretty close, but I need to pose the arm and finish the head.
Okay, wait. Does anyone think they're gonna finish?
I'll finish. It just
I,
might
will.
not look as good as it could.
Like, I'm not gonna finish.
I think I'll finish, but like it will look whack. Like it doesn't look like the reference because I was rushing everything.
Hmm.
But it looks I mean it looks alright.
I'll see if I can end face shaping soon just to work on the shell. Like, I may be able to finish if I get lucky. But I have to get lucky.
I feel like I'm
Nah, it's
kind
all
of
skill.
messing up
You got
the
this.
threads right now.
That's true, it is all skill.
I was like, what is there to get lucky?
Goes to show how tired I am.
I see.
Actually, I'm a little less tired, but I'm like baked right now. Mouth is a little scuffed, but that's all right. I can live with it.
Oh, I got glue on the surface of the shield. Good. It's okay. There's a PVA mark.
I say regardless of where we're at 5 hours, we all post these on our stories.
Dude, I'm gonna take real photos. I think mine's gonna be good when I work on it tomorrow.
Well, I say we posted all in our story of what we did in 5 hours.
That's fair. That's fair.
As if like the audience was the teacher
Yeah.
in class.
Yeah, I'll probably turn this into a YouTube short or something as well.
Oh yeah, compress 5 hours of footage to
Oh yeah.
30
Yeah.
seconds. Good
That
luck.
would be good, I think.
No, there's gonna be barely any footage from this actual live stream, and then just like the
Yeah,
results.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Tell people what's up. Okay.
Tell people what can be done.
Models certainly.
Oh my
don't-
goodness, I'm an unintentional genius. I can use the hair to cover up like all the crap parts of the shoulders.
Mm,
I think that's actually calculated, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
I'm
seems
a
like
genius.
a
I'm
forger
actually
move
genius.
right there. Yeah.
Because there's like one really bad shoulder and then there's like one good one. So thankfully,
It'll just be Forger spilling his super glue on loop for
Just
40
one good eye and
seconds.
then one bad.
Bro, like there's this, I've like stuck my fingers to the model so many times. You should see how many times you can find.
And
Like, trying to
that
unstick it.
sucks so much when you stick your fingers to a model and you have to kind of rip a little bit of paper out to get.
Oh
your
yeah.
fingers stuck.
Ooh.
That's like a big part of why I rarely use sleeper glue. So it's
Sounds
Sticks to
very
everything.
nasty.
I mean, it's worth it though. Like the amount of damage is not too much.
But like, does it even make it that much faster? Like,
Yes, it does. Like you don't have to wait for anything to dry; it just dries.
so you're like putting it in between the layers as if it's normal glue? Or are you just like
I
grabbing
mean, yeah,
2
super
points and
glue is a
sticking?
type of glue.
Well, like, I'm asking like, do you put it between layers or do you just use it to like connect 2 points together, you know, and then not glue anything?
It's used for both.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot better than normal glue for the second one that
Yeah.
you said, like in 2 points.
Yeah.
But like
That's like
between
that's
layers
still-
is good too.
Yeah. I only use it for like connecting 2 points, really.
Yeah, because
Don't
like the
really-
amount of surface area you need is like nothing pretty much.
Yeah.
You just connect like the teeniest tiniest points and it works.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't come undone.
You can always persuade it to come undone.
How much glue did you guys use for the whole
Quite a
artist?
bit.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, quite a bit.
I'm the only idiot who's not really using a lot.
Well, it's working for you, you know.
Yeah, well, right now, if I want to like keep the model, then I should probably add some MC.
Michael said rubbing salt into your skin helps with super glue.
Huh.
Oh,
What? What's it do?
yeah, what does that do?
Just
Diego says hi.
dehydrate.
Hello. Yeah, I'm curious. What does that? What does that do, Michael?
Oh, wait, rubbing salt?
Yeah.
So super glue reacts because of moisture, I think. So with moisture, it dries faster. And super glue basically, because your fingers are always kind of moist,
Mm-hmm.
they can stick
Sticks to your
together. Really.
fingers.
So maybe the salt
Oh,
helps
wow.
there.
Oh.
Well, I mean, does it help if it's already dry though?
That's
Probably
the
not,
theory,
right?
I think.
If it's already dry, maybe not.
Oh, the accent is abrasive. Okay. I mean, if that's it, then it doesn't help too much. That's only if you're trying to get it off. When it's already dry, then. Ooh. Oh, 15! 15,
Oh,
guys!
15, dude.
Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, low key, I might
This is
actually
the
do
point
it.
where everyone becomes beggars for more time.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
But I'm also like, it's possible, you know.
I'm
I
kind
see
of
the light
chilling.
at the end of the
Yeah.
tunnel.
I think it is slightly possible I could finish. It'll be right on the cusp if I do though. Because I basically just have to belly the shape. The tail I don't have to do shit. Actually, the tail I will fold the flaps inside. Just for the sake of it. And pull this out.
Oh, the head looks whack.
Yeah, my head looks slightly whack. I'm not too pleased about it, but it's the way it is. Eyes are so difficult with just one BP layer.
Bro, my super glue is like almost empty. I just want to stick one point to another point and have it stick. And I can't get the fucking shit out.
Yeah, like once you start trying to do multiple super glues on top of each other, it just doesn't stick anymore.
No. Like the bottle is out. Like
Oh,
I
the
don't
bottle's
have
out.
any liquid. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay.
We get some time for photography later, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to photograph before.
I'm not editing. Too lazy.
Well, if you want it to be in my YouTube short, you better make it decent.
Oh, that's true.
Decent photos come later.
Sure. You can do that later. You can sleep first, and then
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, it's turning daytime for me.
Oh my God, finally.
If you can look at my background, kind of, you can see the window is blue. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now my main question is how do I get a good eye out of this? And I think I kind of know the answer to that. So we're in 12 minutes, cutting tight.
We have 36 viewers. Why is it going up? Are people leaving? That's crazy.
People are returning, maybe.
Not joining in to see the finished models.
I hate this eye imbalance. Ugh. Skill issues. I love skill issues so much.
I should have pulled out some more layers on the chest. It's way too skinny. Wait. Oh. Hold up, I can still access the chest, so maybe.
Man, for posing, like maybe I should just take a wire and put it on the side and push it into place. It's okay. I think the glue will dry in time. 10 minutes. Dude, I almost had a coffee. It's not
Wait, I
good.
thought it was 15.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
it was 15. Now it's 10.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
God damn it.
Pulling out some random chest flaps shouldn't be a thing to do in the last 10 minutes.
And yet, here you are.
Chest was just way too narrow before then.
Boys, when you make the reel, I propose that you only put in what we've done in 5 hours.
You know, I could bait it and do a part 2 for the finished stuff. It's always an option. But primarily, it'll probably be what we did in 5 hours. That way, like, you guys can just post your finished stuff on your own if you want to redo it or something.
Like this is gonna get redone if I do this again. It might not be for a while though, I'm not sure. I'm pretty not I like the shell for sure. The face could definitely be better. The face is very whack.
Okay.
Well, the face is very whack on one side and looks better on the other, which is not good. Don't really like that, but it's the way it is.
I shaped the face, and now I just need to do the hat in 10 minutes.
You shape the face that quickly?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Let's
bro.
go.
Oh, I just realized the neck proportions are not correct.
I
not-
just realized the same thing on mine and squished the neck down.
No. Yeah, that's how I'm doing that right now. Squishing it.
Like the neck is too long or it's too short or what?
It's too long.
Too long for me.
It's too long and it's angled strangely. Okay, that was very close. I was about to call it like done, but no, not yet.
How do I do that?
I think I'm basically done, but I'll spend the last 10 minutes just randomly shaking.
Like after these 5 hours, I'll probably call this done. Like, and then if I do want to work on this, it'll be a new version with proper coloring. Wait, photo, I can actually use your dyed paper if I redo this design.
Ooh. Wait, isn't that paper a little bit too thick or too small?
Oh, it might be too small. That's the only issue. What is it, 49 centimeters, something like that?
Uh, which one did you get? Did you get the Moon Palace or the Wenjo?
I think I got the Wenjo.
Oh, then it might be. Wait, it might be closer to 48.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Probably
That might be a
45,
little too small.
say 45.
Because I have to fold a 44 grid, so that's gonna be too small.
Yeah, that's probably too small.
So, but so I'll have to dye my own green paper, I guess. Which kind of sucks because I don't have green paint. But I
Yes.
can improvise by mixing. Actually, no, I don't have yellow either. So I guess I can do a blue turtle. I wouldn't be opposed to that. We'll see though.
You can color it and edit.
I mean, a blue turtle is more thematically correct since it's Chinese and the turtle's always blue
Uh-huh.
in Chinese tradition.
Dude, I bet if I had just not used like 70 centimeter paper and had used like 60, I would be done by now. I just realized.
Yeah, I think my 45 centimeter paper is helping me a lot here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you guys fold in quite a while.
This neck, I think, this neck is too long. Gonna squish it down just like that.
Hey, yo, Chris, that's looking really good though.
Oh yeah, I am happy with it, other than the fact that I did not leave myself enough time for literally the most important part. But if it weren't for that, it's like pretty sick actually. I have the literal like perfect reference image as well. It's like so good. Super dynamic and everything. Now I just have to actually, do it correctly.
All right. It's not great, but we can call it there.
Can we
Done?
get like a big timer for the last couple of minutes?
Oh my god, why?
Countdown? Oh,
I
Oh,
no.
you
guess.
hate me.
Well, it's 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
It's 3 minutes? Oh my god.
So,
What if we added like just like 2 minutes, Consider.
I think I just need to let it dry and maybe do some really
think I
last
need
minute
to-
posing. And mine's just about there. Pose a little wonky, but looks okay from one angle.
Nice. Always the goal.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
messed up my eyes a little bit holding the head in place, but should be all right to fix.
I'll call it there.
Oh, it didn't stay. I'll try in time.
I don't think my model is bad except for the head, which could definitely be better.
This
If
is
I
where
had
I
more
would
time,
want
though.
super glue.
Like the head is kind of unfortunately bad, and it needs to be a middle flap. Kind of. It needs more layers in there. There's not enough, I don't think. Well, there's 30 seconds left.
30, 29, 28,
Oh,
27. I'm slow.
can't make me stop.
20. People are just arriving right at the tail end of this stream. They're about to catch the good part. Maybe. Debatable, I guess.
The exciting part, at least.
Right.
And done.
Pencil down, hands up.
Okay, now,
It's quite the alarm.
how much time to take pictures? Like 10 minutes?
Just take a picture from your phone, probably.
But to take a proper picture.
All right. Good
All
job,
right.
guys. Let's see.
Jesus.
Gibbity. All right. So where should we send the pictures to?
Probably the Facebook chat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pin a message while we're working on that so people know. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to prepare the display thing. Photos.
So I guess regardless of where we're at with the picture.
Yeah, time for photos. Good job, guys. We did it. And
Yeah.
everyone in chat, thank you for tuning in. I think we've had some people here for almost the entire duration. So if you guys are here, make yourselves known. Let us know if you're excited to see these finished models. I am definitely feeling much more fatigued than at the start. I think that's the same for everyone. That's kind of crazy. All right, and then yeah, we're gonna be taking pictures until the end. I'm gonna set up a stand on my
I'm not
own.
gonna bother to edit. I'm just gonna take pictures.
That's fine. Just get the best one you can for now.
Yeah. That's the issue though, is that I'm gonna... The horns are off. I don't like that.
Right now it's white on white, so I can take it down.
Let's see, where should I go with this? Ah.
I think this is a slightly better photo. Okay. Oh, we did it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Oh my God.
trying to take a picture with my camera. It's gonna look shit.
Ugh.
Why is it so hard to take a picture of a white model?
I think I'm gonna use like the back of my laptop as a background. Ah,
Wait, that's a move though.
except the model might be bigger.
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. So,
Yeah, no.
Guys, just give me another couple of minutes. I'm taking a picture.
Are you folding?
I'm not folding anymore, don't worry.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the joke.
darn, I can't believe it's daytime now for me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You have effectively pulled an all-nighter, unfortunately. I regret to inform you.
Well, no, I didn't.
Wow.
Because I got like 2.5 hours of sleep before this.
Yeah, but even still.
Yeah. It's been 5 hours, bro. That's crazy.
All right, I am finally gonna sit down.
Ugh.
Is everyone done with their photos? What's up, Casey?
Yeah.
I'm just a bit.
Just a bit. Okay, Casey Kong. What's up, dude? Missed the first bit. That's okay. You can check out the final folds. It looks like some people are actually waking up. That's so funny.
Where should we put the final folds so that people can see them?
Well, I'm gonna show it
Okay.
on this stream. First, I gotta send my photos, or yeah, actually, I'm gonna send my photos too. I gotta edit it. One of them. Which one looks the best? Okay, I'll do this one.
Ugh.
Okay, I'll just do one. Other photos are kind of mid.
Okay.
I'm taking forever to like
Okay.
get even
All
one
right,
photo.
there we go.
I'm taking the picture, so
Oh, you can see. No, never mind.
sheesh. Hold on.
I think we cooked. I think we cooked.
Damn.
I'm trying to do it. Hold on.
Boys, those are
Yeah,
some
whoever,
gigantic eyes. Damn.
yeah,
Yeah,
whoever
it's
wanted the fake pics, I
supposed to
sent
be a
them.
skull.
Okay.
I need another 5 hours to take the pictures.
Well, yeah, I think we cooked. It's just where's
I'm transferring to my phone right now.
kind of hard to get a good view of mine. Okay, I'm gonna turn off oriented up if I can.
The feet are really good, Forger.
Toscano.
Okay, I'm sending right now. Oh, I have to turn on Wi-Fi again.
All right.
Yo.
Unfortunately, the good foot angle is like not aligned with the with the actual angle. Like,
Forger, which
everywhere
of
else
the
other than
three?
this main angle is whack.
Oh.
I don't know which one, to be
Oh.
honest.
Okay, I'm gonna do the brighter one. I think it'll be easier to see on stream. It hides the face a little bit more, but
Yeah, wait, I'm taking a phone picture of the face right now.
okay, cool.
It's kind of hard because it's all white. But whatever.
All right. I got a couple of decent shots with my phone against a wood background being held in my hand. So
Nice.
deal with it. God. Dude, my neck hurts so much.
Yeah, dude, my back hurts.
Yeah, dude, this is definitely a very physical origami challenge.
Yeah,
Could
wait,
it
we
even be called a
actually
sport?
cooked. What the fuck? These are all so good.
Yeah, they're actually good.
Ugh.
My photo taking is shit though.
Yeah, but like, let me look at this.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my god, what the heck? Damn, Chris, what the heck?
All right.
Oh boy,
So,
this is really good.
let me see if I did this right. I think it's gonna be alphabetical order again.
Damn.
Oh, I like the staff on Chris's.
Yeah,
Pretty
the
awesome.
staff is sick.
I don't know, man.
We quickly show off our models. Like in the
Boy, Murder, your photos are so dark.
yeah, I didn't have time to.
It's so dark, bro. I can't see anything.
Okay. Hold on, almost there.
I think mine might be the worst one. I have no idea, but that might be the photo.
Dude, the teeth are crazy though.
Yeah, the teeth are like the easy part. It just takes a while.
Damn.
Okay, so let's have Ani say first. Let me spotlight, and you can
You can obviously tell I rushed the face.
show everyone, and then I'll also show the photo.
There we go.
All right. Go for it.
I think you're muted.
Oh, yep, you're muted.
Okay. So I tried to make Vercingétorix. So like, as you can see, the base is not that difficult, but I give some space to be able to make some texture, especially for the belly. The shoes are a little big because I wanted kind of cartoon like. You have the weapon here. You have the cape behind
Wow.
to hide the model. But yeah, I'm happy with the proportion and everything. Just didn't have enough time to shape everything as I wanted, like especially the wings of the helmet and the air too. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied of it, especially in 5 hours. So
Yeah, that's super impressive. I like the torso details and even on the waist, right? There's like the
Yeah.
belt. It's super cool.
yes, here.
Yeah. That's really neat. Dude, that's so sick. Okay, so I'm gonna show your photos. Um, let me zoom it out a little bit. Okay, so here's one. You get a little bit clearer picture of some of the details here. I can zoom in on the sword. This is crazy. The face, helmet, and then next photo. Here's the back. Yeah, that's the cape looks good. I think it works to cover a lot of the model.
Yeah.
It just makes it more complete. Dude. Sick. Nice job, Anise. But what'd you think of doing it all in 5 hours, you know? This is your first
I
time.
think, yeah. Usually I take like a day maybe to design a model.
Mm.
But yeah, I think I take too much time at first. Like I didn't trust myself. I could have start pre-pressing and for the model earlier. But yeah,
I
it
see.
just try to manage to make it in 5 hours. Like,
Yeah, dude. Well,
that was
nice. Very nice job. That's sick. People in the
Thanks.
chat are saying you're really good. So
Great.
That's dope. Okay, so next we have Bodo.
Okay. Let me walk over and hope my camera is running well. Okay.
Okay, let me spotlight you.
So here I made Caesar, and yeah, you should be able to see the reference
I
image.
think it's
as
okay. We see a
Okay.
reference image, but your screen is still
Frozen.
Yeah, camera's frozen, I think.
Wait a second. Why is it not updating? Okay, just a second. Okay, now.
Yep.
Another second. Open the wrong thing on my PC. Okay, now it should be good.
nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Jeez,
sick, dude.
Yo, that's so good.
So one of my main focus on design was first of all to get the staff and to get this kind of piece of cloth that's hanging around, some kind of what's it
Yeah.
called?
The drape. That's cool.
And I tried a new face structure that I played around with at some point, but never tried in a design with pupils, and I think it turned out pretty well for just 5 hours. So
So you did ears as well.
yeah, yours as well.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. And the back side.
Oh, closed back.
Sheesh, someone had time.
Man,
Very
the
nice.
cloth draping across is really good. That's just that's the edge flap on the left, right? Or is that the middle flap?
That's which one?
The like
Oh,
the cloth that drapes horizontally across. Yeah, that.
that one is edge flap.
Yeah.
But that one that's going across the body is the middle flap.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, that's cool. So these are two
Oh
different
my
flaps
God,
here.
that's actually
So
that's
smart,
so
dude.
good.
Heads up, like, if you hold it well, it's covered by the stuff.
Bodo,
Wow.
the right knee. Can you show it on your camera?
Oh yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah, both of those are
Yeah.
quite good.
Yeah, it actually it was kind of a lucky accident because originally I moved the knee too low and I moved it up a little bit, and that way I got those creases there.
Ah.
Yeah,
Hey, that's sick. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna show your photos now. That was the main one. It's on screen.
oh, this one looked great.
Yeah, I know that photo's like a little too. I think it was better on your camera actually, but this is
Yeah,
a good one
probably.
for the face. You can see the pupils, and the hair, and the ears, the lips. Dude, 5 hours for that is crazy.
Yeah, overall, I'm pretty satisfied. Mainly
Yeah.
because I think the last 5 hour challenge I didn't do well, so
Mm-hmm.
this time that's a comeback this time.
Okay, next is me. So let me put it on Zoom. Let me show you guys too. Where's myself? There I am. Okay, so let me show my reference again. So I was doing an Aztec warrior, and this is just like a reference art I found. So skull masks, feathery headdress. I can't remember what the name of this weapon is, but super cool looking, round shield, very ornate. Now I was not able to do as much as this as ornate as I could, but I tried to simulate it. So we've got like the sharp pointy weapon, and I tried to do like a skull. Not super successful. I like kept squishing it when I was working on the headdress. But you know, it kind of just looks like a mask. Got the round shield over here. I couldn't add the little feather stuff on the bottom, but I think what worked well was this bottom part of the dress looks kind of feathery, and it like continues to the back. It's kind of a closed back too, right? No, I'm just kidding. But
It's close. It's close. That was effort.
it's close, right? It was effort. Like it's space. But I got like these little frilly things on the bottom. I think that worked very nice for the boots. Kind of scuffed
Yeah.
knee, but we were trying.
Dude, the legs look really good. I don't know.
Yeah, the boots are good.
I think from
Yeah.
certain angles it looks really, really good.
Yeah.
And then like from other angles it starts diminishing really quick. But like
Nah, that looks like pretty complete there.
Yeah.
maybe. The big problem I had was especially with these paper layers where like most of them are on this side.
Oh
So
yeah, and then
it
it's
kept,
super
like-
thin on one side. Yeah.
Yeah. Although legs are naturally bowed a little bit like that, so it's like kind of okay. But yeah, this boots works pretty well, I think. Torso was
the-
like it's a little scuffed.
Yeah. Is the like frill on the boot, is that just like a 1 unit flap, like folded down and then pleated?
Yeah. So it's just folded
Yeah.
down right here and I just pinched it. But like I needed that space for it to frill out, you know?
Oh yeah, it's like it's like one of the best details on the model. It's so fun.
Yeah, thanks. Pretty cool. If I had time, I would like pinch these out too, so it looks a little bit more like the
Yeah.
weapon. And then I basically just smashed the elbows together. I think this hand actually is like okay. The fingers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that a tear there?
No, that's part of the squash hold.
Oh, like at the edge, the
It's
very
like a
end.
crease, yeah.
Oh, it is okay.
And then honestly, like the wrap here with the thumb is not bad either.
Yeah.
But let's not look at that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, and then here's my photos. Oh. That's just my photo. So. All right, next
Right.
is Chris. That's right.
Let's see. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's like the lighting's pretty bad for showing it like this, right? Yeah. Also, let me let's see. Let me try maybe lowering the camera. Sorry, one sec. Might be a little jank. No, I'm just gonna put it on my laptop. Sideways. Yeah, that'll work a bit better. All right, this is mine. Lighting? Wait. Should have set this up beforehand. Oh, this is really difficult to do. Sorry. Thank you for the delay.
All good. Dude, we actually have fully complete models. This is crazy.
I know, right? Okay, this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So I was doing Hermes and I had this, I'll show the reference in a bit, but like I had the pose reference to start with and it's so counterintuitive where to put this. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. The pose or the reference is like this sideways angle basically, but dude, I cannot deal with zooms like mirroring. It's so weird. I'm like repositioning it and then it goes the other way from what I expected to. Yeah, so the main like angle is kind of like meant to be sideways, right? And he's, mid running, I guess. I'm really happy with like this leg knee situation. I feel like it looks really good. Both like
Nice.
from the side and like from the front and everything.
True.
So we've got like the little wings on the shoes, on both of the shoes. We have this staff thing, which is like two snakes wrapping around a pole, and then like wings at the top of the pole.
Dude,
That's
made
what's
the
in the reference art.
Caduceus in the hand and the model.
Yeah,
That's so crazy.
the Caduceus in the reference art is a lot better. The snake heads are longer and everything. And then I don't know how well the face shows up on the webcam. Maybe if I bring it closer. No, it's just not going to focus on it, is
Yeah, it's
it?
hard to see from the front, but the side profile is really good.
Yeah,
on
the side
camera.
profile is good. It's got like a little open mouth, and I don't know if it'll show up on the photos, but there are pupils in the sockets.
Oh,
And then, it's got like the skirt and everything, and some shoulder armor, I guess, that kind of was just available because I had paper free, and I ran out of time as I was working on the like helmet, and then like you can sort of see here, there's like a wing on one side of the helmet, but I didn't do it on the other side, but we don't have to talk about that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how it came out.
dude, that's sick. The wings on the heels are so nice. They
Yeah.
look like exactly like I would think in the reference.
Yeah, I think the wings on the staff actually look a little bit better. I don't know. There's like, I feel like there's something wrong with the heel wings, but I can't really figure out what it is. But yeah,
All right, I'm gonna
I
show
don't know.
people your photos now,
Yeah.
so you can really see. Look at this, dude. Really nice. Oh, here you can see the pupils. Look at that.
Yeah, there it is. One of them.
You just zoom in. There's a different angle. You can see the torso details. Hand.
Yeah, and the face, I
Stat
think,
knee.
as
The
well.
face details. Also have the thumb wrapping around the staff really nicely.
Yeah.
Next we have more to staff. Yeah, staff wings are great. Look at that.
Yeah.
Little snake heads.
Yeah. One of the snakes is like an edge flap and the other is a corner flap, I think. Like
Oh
one's
yeah, that looks like the
way,
corner flap.
way
That one looks
thicker
like
than
the
the other.
edge flap. Yeah. Yo, it's sick. Oh man. Dope,
Yeah.
dude. Okay, next
Yeah.
we have Dex.
All right.
He has survived, dude, somehow.
Yeah. Up since 12:40 a.m. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so I did a dragon turtle, the only non-humanoid model in this Zoom. But um so structure was pretty quick to come up with. Very glad about that. But um the head is a little rushed. 'Cause there's like there's like not a lot of layers here. And I think the mouth, um, like if you look on the underside, like I think this mouth needs to extend all the way across so I can get a more 3D shape. Um, but we have some teeth here. Pretty happy about those.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, just splitting a bunch of 1 unit flaps in half and then sinking them. Can kind of see an eye right there that I tried to do, although it's really hard to get with a BP with just like a BP layer. That was rushed. Then other side. Yeah, unfortunately, I tried to get this part to close, like the mouth to close down to here, but couldn't do that. It's just a little rushed. But I am pretty happy with the shell pattern, even though it's like really simple. It's just like pulling out a bunch of flaps and then just folding them over. Like pretty simple, but happy with it. And we have the legs. Not a lot of detail there, just because I really wanted to try and reserve time for the head. And I will also say the neck, I think, is a unit too long. I think it needs to just be shortened by unit because it's 2 units now, but I think I could shorten it to 1 unit. But yeah, I mean,
Nice, dude. I think it
I
turned
think it
out
was,
pretty cool.
yeah, I think it was all right for 5 hours.
Absolutely. This is also your first 5-hour design challenge.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's mad respect for not doing a human. Very different from
Yeah.
all of us.
I'm so burnt out from humans.
That is totally
Although
valid.
now that seeing like all of your guys as humans, like now I may
Ooh, you
have
got
to
the itch?
a little bit, yeah.
I have to go back, dude.
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
Although I really want to revise this because I think I can definitely do some better stuff with it. Just a little rush. So the head is, I don't like the head structure, and I'm just gonna add more layers to the head to make it a little better, more 3D, and
Mm,
also shorten the neck unit. I think that'll definitely help.
dude. Well, good job. And last but not least, we have Forger.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got this.
Yep.
Here's the reference, and here's the actual thing.
Okay.
Um,
Nice crease
sorry,
pattern.
not prepared, not prepared.
All good, all good.
Yeah. So you can see with the reference, it's pretty different, but yeah, because of the time constraints, I gotta change it up a bit. You can see where it's like kind of similar, like there's a lot of like dress flaps, which I got done, but then like in the torso, like I kind of like messed up the design for that. Like in the crease pattern, you can see there's like a lot of like middle flaps, like a lot of middle flaps, which didn't end up getting used, and it just ended up really chunking it up. So yeah, if I ever do a redesign, like I need to keep it more simple because yeah, in the reference it's a lot simpler. I quite like the side cloak. I don't know what you call that. The thing going around the shoulder, like that turned out pretty okay. The head is it's all right. Like the overall shape is pretty good, but yeah, I didn't really get much time to do facial details. Um, yeah, I get the feet are pretty good. There's that.
Yeah, they are very good, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, you can't really see them on the final thing, but yeah, they're there.
Dude, that's sick. I gotta say, you chose a really nice reference because it came with its own like dress references you could
Yeah,
use. So
I
very
can't tell if a
nice.
person drew this. Like, is this actual writing here? I
Yeah,
can't tell.
I don't know that that might be AI.
It's sus, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, there were quite a few that I chose from, but yeah, this one
Nice, man.
seemed pretty good.
Well done, well done. All right, I'm gonna move spotlight so we can see everybody.
That's so good. I love the shape of the legs. I don't know.
Yeah, they're very
It really
round,
works.
like
Thanks,
perfectly
thanks.
round. Um, let's go back to speaker mode or gallery mode. All right. So, hey, we did it. That kind of wraps up the 5-hour design challenge. I think very quickly before we sign off, because we're all super tired, uh, I'll let everybody have a moment to talk about their final thoughts and also just plug anything they want to plug. So yeah, we can go same order. We'll start with Anise. Final thoughts and anything to share, plug, or whatnot.
But first, thank you for the invite. Really, I did watch the first one of this challenge, and always try to make something with you guys. So I'm really happy to be with you today. It was really fun. Like it has been a long time since I didn't do such challenge of creation. And yeah, I can show you like the next design that I'm working on, just to make a little sneak peek. I'm actually trying to make a variation of the snake hunter. So it's still a work in progress. I'm gonna show it here. So it looks like this.
Dude, holy shit.
Dang.
That's
So
crazy, dude.
I find a way to make
Always got a
like a
spotlight.
Yeah.
storyline. I think this will be the two same character of the previous one, but like 20 years later. So you have the continuity of the story. So he didn't kill the snake. He become friends with him, and so now the snake is protect him since he get old.
Wow.
And he has a little like a little weapon here. And yeah, it's actually the same base, but I changed the clothes. I changed the face a little with more hair, more mustache, and everything. So yeah, I'm working on this one, and I'm planning on making another one to end the kind of trilogy models, and make a version of this one, but during his childhood. So we will see him wrestling a snake to train.
Wow. That's
So-
I can't believe that's the same base as well.
I know.
I know, bro. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Right, that's like the most close model thing I've ever seen.
Right? 360.
Yeah, can we see the back?
The back, sure. It's a work
What?
in
That's so
progress, but
screwed. What the heck?
it's fully close.
Oh my
What, even the
god.
bottom? Wait. What's the bottom look like?
It's close.
Where?
bro.
Wait.
Like this. You have the
What?
continuity of the
So
the plants here.
And it's a fish base, right?
Yes.
That's a fish egg.
That's a fish
Dude.
face. There's no
And you have
way.
the two long, so the two long flap here, and there is kind of connection here at the back. And
Oh,
yeah,
that's so clean. What the heck?
Crazy.
Yeah. Built different. Jesus.
Darn.
Bro, that's so clean.
thanks.
Wow, dude. Thank you for blessing us with sharing that. How do you say
I know.
It's crazy.
Thank you for your presence.
Who's next?
I think we got
good luck
Bodo.
topping that. Yeah.
All right. My video seems to be frozen again, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it was really fun to do this kind of 5-hour challenge again. It's been a while since we did the last one. We should do the next one rather soon instead of
Yeah.
waiting to do this again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, I guess. I'm not sure what else to say. Can't show any sneak peeks of new stuff I'm working on because there's nothing.
Do you want to give a shout out to your coffee channel, maybe?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, some of you might know my coffee shop, and I recently put some photo diagrams for my Tasmanian tiger there. It's the biggest photo diagram I've ever done at 300 steps. So if you're interested, check it out. That's it.
Awesome. I am going to try to put your coffee in the chat real quick. People can check that out. All right. Let's see if it'll let me. And then I think I'm next, but this is my channel, so someone else, I think next person can go, which is, oh, the link is too long. Huh? Oh, I see. I did the wrong link. Okay, I think that works. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bodo. Next we have Chris.
My video, hang on. All right, is that working? People can see me.
Yes.
Okay, great. Yeah, this is really fun. It's kind of, I don't know, it's weird. It's been a long time. And it's weird to think about the fact that like 3 years ago I had this crazy idea and then we did it and it actually worked way better than I thought it would. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is certainly the best output we've had from one of these, I think. Like we all made really cool shit. My Instagram's in the description of the video. That's like the main plug. Other plugs, I would say, I released a bunch of crease patterns on my website, which is chrisconradart.com/crease-patterns. There's like a link to it on Instagram. It's a lot of stuff from the last 2 years or so that has never been seen before by the public, and you can get it all for free there. If you want to fold anything that I've designed, go there. There's still stuff I haven't put there, but maybe that'll change. The only other plug I have is I don't think it's on YouTube yet, but I did like a speaking event for the Chicago's Origami Club about a month and a half ago. And it's recorded, and I think they're going to post it at some point. So I will probably post about that on Instagram, like on my story, whenever it goes on YouTube. Like I have the MP4 myself, but I don't think they have put it up on their channel yet. But if you want to see that, go for it. But yeah, that's it.
Sick. Next we have Dex.
Yeah, well, first off, thank you guys for inviting me to this. Had a lot of fun, despite getting up at 1 a.m., although I thought that was worth it. Would love to do this again. I've learned a lot from this. Got to test out my design skills under time pressure, and that was a really good experience. So thank you guys for inviting me. Like seriously, like means a lot.
Absolutely. I think you're in a special position, Dex, where a few years ago you were quite a lot younger, not able to design yet, and now you're
Yeah.
here. So
Yeah.
we're glad to have you as well. You made something really, really cool. Anything you want to plug?
I mean, the only thing is my Instagram's in the description of this live stream, so please go follow me if you can.
There you go. Dex is part of the young future that's growing origami quite a lot. So look out for some more cool stuff. Next we have Forger.
Yeah, thanks for having me on once again. Good to be here and designing again. Yeah, I should probably prepare more of the designs. I mean, practice more designs in the future for the future challenges. Yeah, that'll be good.
Sweet, man. Thanks for
Yeah,
providing some
Instagram's in
crazy
the
moments.
description, I guess. Yeah, yeah, more crazy folding techniques maybe will be exposed.
Awesome. All right. And I think that brings us close to the end. I would just want to thank everyone who watched. Yeah, this was, like Chris said, probably the best results we've seen from a 5-hour design challenge. And I think that goes to show like how much we've actually learned between the first one and this one. Just kind of neat. But yeah, it's crazy that so many people came out to watch like the entire time too. So shout out to everyone watching. Shout out to people watching this later on. Maybe there's another Dex out there just spare watching these for some reason that will one day be the next one. But yeah, Chris, I think, or maybe it was Bodo or Chris said that we gotta do this sooner than later. Yeah, this is an amazing idea brought to life from Chris. Even this one was like talked about just a couple days ago
Yeah.
and coordinated very quickly. So super cool to see, and I am super down to host another one sooner than later. But with that, I think it's time to say goodbye. I think we're all super tired, and the stream's been going on for like 6 hours. So thank
I'm
you
gonna
everybody
go
so
ahead.
much.
Yeah.
Thank you. And stream is going to end.